out of my mother's house. So if the Frosts suddenly produce legal documents with their names on them, that's fraud. That is a felony. And that gets tacked on to the murder charge. Okay, so if they've got 5 documents in their possession, that's 5 counts of fraud. That's 5 felonies on top of the murder charge felony that they already are going to get. Okay, you get it? You understand? But yeah, all of my mother's legal documents were stolen out of her house, which means if they have legal documents in their possession, they are fake as a $3 bill. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, there are 25,000 of you. You don't even have to give your name. All you got to do is go to the FBI's IC3 website and fill it out and give links to all these assholes that are harassing my family and that caused my mother to die, caused my children to be stolen, and caused my wife to be driven insane. And tell the FBI that. Tell them everything. Just put FBI IC3 website in a Google search. It'll take you right to the website. And then you fill out the form and then hit send, and the FBI will take it from there. But if 25,000 of you contact the FBI, they won't have a choice. They'll have to investigate. They won't have a choice then. Because then it isn't just my word. It's y'all's word as well, not just mine. And the fact that there's 25,000 of you, they won't ignore it. They can't. They can't ignore that many people contacting them about one particular situation. They can't. Okay? They just can't. And good morning, can we all be honest? How are you doing? She died at 2:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. And, am I taking it kind of hard? A little bit. I am taking it a little bit. One thing I'm glad of knowing, though, boys and girls, and let's get this straight right now. One thing I'm very glad to know is that my mom didn't hate me. See, you got to understand what was going on behind the scenes. I thought my mother hated me all this time. But you know what I found out? I found out it was that piece of shit, James Arnold Frost, down the road from me here, that had been manipulating her for years. Manipulating her even when I wasn't even a legal adult yet. He was manipulating her. He was manipulating her. He's the one that started all these rumors about mom cheating on dad and dad cheating on mom so that they get a divorce. He was the one that started all this shit. He was the one that told her not to keep her agreement with me to pay off the student loans. Because if I've got a lot of debt over my head, I can't very well defend myself now, can I? Good point, huh? Yeah, exactly. And that's why he told mom, said don't keep the agreement with him. See, it's all premeditated. All of this was premeditated years ago. It was all planned out years in advance. But they had been influencing my mother for years and years and years. They've been influencing her for years. But yeah, I've already contacted the media, so this shit's rolling. This shit's fucking rolling. And Clay County can't cover this shit up. No fucking way, because I ain't going to let them. I ain't going to let them. No fucking way. I ain't going to let them. You don't cover up murder. No fucking way. And like I said, I want every dime of my fucking money back. Every dime of it. The $7.5 million that the Frost stole from me, and if they got to give me that property, the Sester property, then oh well. Too bad, so sad. But you're going to give me back everything I'm owed. And I want the $2 million back from Clay County CPS APS, because CPS APS allowed the Frost to do this. Where was CPS APS when James Arnold Frost was cleaning out my mother's bank account? Where the fuck were they? Oh, they had to thumb up their ass? Yeah. They knew exactly what the fuck they was doing, and they knew exactly what was going on. And they sat on their ass and did nothing. Okay, so yeah, Clay County CPS APS is implicated in this whole fracas. And I want my money back. Every penny of it. Every goddamn penny of it. Now, I might even charge interest. I don't know. We'll see. But I definitely want my money back. No doubt about it. But I am glad to know that my mom did not hate her son. That's the important takeaway from this, folks. The important takeaway from this is that she didn't hate me after all. And I got to find that out before she died. And that it was this piece of shit down the road here that had been manipulating her for years against her own son and against her husband, too. He was manipulating her against her husband and her son for years. Why do you think she sold the family business to some complete stranger in Columbus, Ohio? Why do you think she did that? I had been getting groomed to take over the family business, and she didn't sell it to me? Why? Oh, because she was being influenced. She was being influenced by the Frost. Yes, buddy, she was. Yes, buddy, she was. My dad was teaching me how to run and operate all the equipment in that facility so that I could take it over. How did I find all this out? Just a series of super sleuthing, man. That's it. Just by super sleuthing. But yeah, a whole bunch of rumors were started that dad was cheating on mom and mom was cheating on dad. Where'd them rumors come from? They come from that man right down the road there. Absolutely they did. Because he's the one that stands to gain from it, see? He's the one that stands to gain from it. Did she tell me anything? She told me some. She didn't tell me everything. She told me some. But I basically got it through paperwork and due diligence and that sort of thing, Yeah, well, it is sick. That's the thing. This is some sick shit. And the bitch of it is, it was started by a bunch of fuckwads on the internet. That's the bitch of it. It did not. None of this had to happen. But I'm glad now that it's over and that we can move on and that we can put these people in jail where they all belong and get this shit done and over with. But yeah, she died Sunday morning at 2:30 in the morning. The gods woke me up at 2 o'clock in the morning, said, "Get up, stay awake." I said, "All right." I got up and I stayed awake. And then that was when the lady at the hospital called me. The funeral home and cemetery are wanting $7,000 to bury my mother. Why so much? I do not know, because everything's supposed to have been paid for. I guess because of inflation and taxes and that sort of shit. And so obviously I'm going to need money in order to bury my mother. That's just that simple. But yeah, this shit, Clay County's not covering this one up. Sorry. You're not covering this one up. That's murder, and it's not going to be covered up this time. And I want every dime of my money back. Every penny. Every fucking penny of it. All right, anyway, I got to get in there and get to cutting. Get this design started. Let me bring up my stats here, because I need the stats for the fuselage. Thank you, Peggy Love. I appreciate it, dear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Length 16 inches. Okay, 16 inches. Get my schematics back up here so I can see what the hell am I doing. I can see what am I doing. But yeah, they're not covering this shit up this time. No fucking way. I won't allow it. I will not allow it. Not this time. Not this time, boys and girls. Nope. All right. Okay, got that. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that V-spar. That's gonna be interesting, is it not? Yes, indeed.
Right to the foam airplanes, folks.
All right. Share the screen. Bip. There we go. All right. Okay. Now.
I wish I could go back. I wish he would. This is pretty hot. I'm going to turn this down, folks. I wish I could go back because I missed the very beginning, but if he ends the stream, we'll go back. Look at him. He's just another day, folks.
That's good. You probably need it. What did I say? 16 inches. Yeah, 16 inches.
Just got to get that foam plane built.
And we've got the lower wing, which is...
life goes on, folks.
10 by 2. 10 by 2. All right. Doggy. What do you want, baby? Wait, is it time for midnight camp? Time for midnight camp. Oh my, yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
No, you can't put his Twitch stream back. Unfortunately, you got to wait till he ends the broadcast. So I'm hoping it's looking like he's going to sit and make airplanes. I was hoping he was going to end it so we could go and watch the beginning. But this is a man in grief, folks. His mother just passed away. He is in complete denial. Listen, so many levels. This is disturbing. Folks, if you're just joining, unfortunately Alice passed away 2:30 a.m. He's saying Sunday morning. And here he is making planes, folks. He hasn't even packed a box. Hasn't even thought about it. He really believes as Blood Heir he gets just to stay there. His biggest concern now is getting all Ma's money back. He demanded earlier her SSI card and the PIN. She's dead, Vaughn.
Okay. Very smart. Good.
Under any other circumstance, this would be completely boring. And I'd put on like a Von Helton rage video. But the fact that he just announced that his mother died, that people owe him money, he's going to charge said people with murder, and now he's going to get back to making foam planes. Because that's what's important here, folks. It's just, this is... in context, this is absolutely disgusting what I'm watching right now. This man completely lacks any emotion, anything. If it does not impact him directly, he just doesn't give a fuck. This is rare Like, this is absolute, like, this level of self-importance, entitlement, narcissism. I mean, we've said all these things before, but this is like, man, I'm telling you, this is fucking sad. I hope he ends the stream soon, because I want to go back and recap the beginning of this, because he was raging pretty hard there, folks. There's nothing from this guy. He's sitting here making fucking toy airplanes that don't matter about anything. And don't get me wrong. I mean, is that illegal? No. Is it kind of douchebaggy? Definitely. I'm just saying, folks, this is... Even for... Well, I mean, I expected a Vaughn, but to watch it displayed is just... Like, how are these people that are gassing him up? They're not blind to it. They're gassing him up. With the exception of, I don't get this Rosalie chick, other than that she's like a xenophobic fucking racist idiot. Anyways, I digress, folks. But this is why we're watching it. Under any other circumstance, I get it. It's boring as fuck. It's Von Helton cutting Bristol board and fucking bullshit, right? But in context, again, if you're just joining, he makes a stream to announce his mother's passing, and in true Von Helton style proceeds to accuse the Frost of murder. He's owed all this money. He's in complete la-la land that he should be fucking packing everything that he can and contacting social services and saying, I'm going to need a place to live. Instead, he's whistling. He's got the dog on his lap. He's got to make airplanes, folks. Got a call from the hospital. Everything's looked after. Even told him that she passed. He wasn't even... What a fucking scumbag. Like, I mean, really? We've seen some lows. But what I want you guys... We expect this of Von Helton. But just remember who fucking circles this motherfucker and gasses him up about this shit. Just remember the enablers, folks. That's all I gotta say. Let's watch Von Helton. Talk amongst yourselves. If you are just joining the stream, you can go back. I believe in my stream, I have a set. You should be able to go back. And you can watch what we're talking about. That's what I got to say right now. Again, the reason we're watching Vaughn, in any other context, this is boring as fuck. But just the fact, again, if you're just joining, Vaughn Helton, this stream was the announcement of his mother's unfortunate passing. Vaughn has shown absolutely no remorse about it other than the fact that he is owed and entitled everything. And that the Frost, he's accusing them now of murder. He's even going so far as to saying he has went to the media, folks. So if you're just joining in and you're wondering why we're watching this man sit here, go back to the beginning of my stream. I caught a good portion of it. I'm hoping he ends this one. It doesn't look like anytime soon. So we can go back and recap the beginning of it. So that's where we're at. That's why we're watching this idiot. There's probably about 20 minutes or so at the beginning that I didn't catch. Though Von Helton repeats himself. So I think we got the pertinent information. I'm just waiting to see if there's anything added. Looks like he's pretty preoccupied cutting this fucking green board. Yeah, it was basically, Ma died, where's my money? Where's what's owed to me? I want every penny back, and I've went to the media, and he's in complete la-la land that, you know, realistically, he's got to start packing his boxes, right? Or contacting social services and saying, I got to make some arrangement, I got to start paying rent for the first time in my fucking life. Folks. No, the family doesn't want. This is how stupid Von Helton is, right? He's getting to the end of the rope here, right? And the only people, if you had any kind of foresight, you would see that the only people that you're going to have left when your mom is gone are the very people you're going out of your way to make enemies with. Right? Like, this motherfucker's got nobody. Because everyone that lives around him thinks he's a piece of shit. And he's purposely went out of his way to make them their enemies at the very end. Just let that sink in. Like, think about this. Consider this. If Von Helton does get evicted, who the fuck is going to help him move? Right? Like, how the fuck is this guy? Literally, they could put him out on Crane Creek and just point him towards fucking Manchester and say, it's been a slice. Get the fuck out. Like, what's he going to do?
Hit him in that. Hit him in the left. Right? Hit him in that.
In a thing I pointed out before, I think it was on one of the Nats in the Pizza videos where he captured something. And I want to point out the hypocrisy, right? Because they were talking about, well, people grieve in different ways. And that's true. Hey, life doesn't stop. You know what I mean? I get it. But I just want to point out the hypocrisy that Von Helton is one of these people who believe Sandy Hook is a hoax. And one of the major evidences for this is that the parents didn't grieve properly. I just want to throw that out there as well. Oh, if he gets evicted, I so want. Not only do I want the eviction captured on video, I want somebody. If only I had an inside person that could capture Vaughn hitchhiking to Manchester. Like, what's he gonna do? I want you. Let's have a discussion about that. What is he gonna do, folks, if he gets evicted? He's gonna have to abandon 3/4 of that shit in that trailer. Will he still even have control of Ma's truck? Wait, he doesn't have gas money to go visit his kids or his mom. How the fuck's he gonna move? Who's gonna help him move? Everybody hates him. He's made enemies with everybody. This motherfucker is literally going to be put on Crane Creek Road and pointed towards Manchester. Get a slap on the back and say, you know, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. What's he going to do? Folks. Von Held's gonna pull a fucking Randy. He's gonna start prostituting for cheeseburgers out behind the fucking Burger King. Oh, here we go.
You go to prison for accessory to murder because you aided and abetted the cross in their actions. You understand that, right, YouTube trolls? You better be thinking about the future because you aided and abetted the cross in their actions. Let's keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, trolls.
You got me, Vaughn. I've been behind everything.
There might be a quiz later. Oh, wait, never mind. There ain't might to it. There will be a quiz later. Ain't no might to it. Aiding and abetting someone in the act of a felony is in and of itself a felony. And if I recall correctly, it's 15 to 25. But I'd have to look it up. I'd say that it is. Mm-hmm. Not like that. Not like that. Gross. Okay. Yeah. Way to handle this. Go. No. Let's see. Which one do I need for the fuselage? Nope. Too short. Too short. I'll do this one. And let's see. All right. Still doing good. Send an unconditional love my way, but well, that's awesome. That is awesome. I appreciate that, Peggy Love. I do. Believe me, I do. You have no idea how much I appreciate that shit. No idea. All right. Now I need a good look. Shape. I love you, Peggy Sue, with a heart so rare and true. Come on, Peggy, my Peggy Sue. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I love you, girl, and I need you, Peggy Sue. All right.
A grieving son, folks. A grieving son.
Well, we can just use the existing pictures. That looks a little long, but it might be. That looks a little shorter. It looks a bit shorter. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice and big so that I can see it. Nice and big so that I can see it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. The pendulum is swinging back the other way, boys and girls. My way. Yeah, buddy. My way.
Do you just hear that shit? The pendulum is swinging back his way. His mom just died. Now Vaughn is finally what's going to get his. You know what? I hope this is my Christmas wish. By the way, I hate. Never mind. I'm not even going to promote it. But this Christmas, listen. When I was a kid, we had a special thing my parents used to do. We had a wood furnace. We used to write letters to Santa. We used to put them in the furnace, and they'd burn up. And we were told the smoke would go to the North Pole, and it would write our letters in the snow. And Santa would read them, right? So my Christmas wish, I'm going to write a fucking letter and burn it.
Goddamn internet! Angry Roach has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Will he be moving in at G-Man's house with Shani?
Oh, can you imagine the smell? Well, my Christmas wish, quickly here, folks, is that in 2022, or even sooner, that Von Helton gets everything he deserves. I want Von Helton to get everything that he sorely deserves and feels entitled to. Maybe not the millions of dollars that he feels he's entitled to. But I think I'm talking in terms of recognition. I hope that it is recognized.
Nice big curve under the belly there, sweeping up into the tail. And the rest is just straight as an arrow, looks like. That's what it looks like to me. So, yeah. Today is a great day. Now it's people that are treated as some shit. Fine. They're all damn. Finally, good for justice. And so will my kids, too. Everybody gets justice. All the evil motherfuckers get put in. Yeah. Sweet boy, we need to go and feed the goats. Don't we? Need to go feed the riffraff. Come on. We do. Yeah. My goodness. It's midnight camp. Down there. Let's feed my dogs, turn out the lights over at Nemo's, and then I'll be right back. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and give the link out to anybody that wants it, and that way they've all got it. Let's see what we got here. Oh hell, there might not even be anybody open or anybody up. I mean, there might even be anybody up. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like nobody's even here this morning, but I'll go ahead and give the link anyway, and then that way everybody's got it in case they want it. If they want it, they've got it. Everybody will have it if they want it. Everybody wants you. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. All right. Toby Nickel. Where are you at, Toby? This person is unavailable on Messenger. Ah, okay. Well, shit. Very good. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Yep. All right. Now we'll go feed the dogs and turn out the lights and get on back here and do some more designing. Yep. All right.
Yes, folks, he's still going over to the double wide and turning on the lights. He's still turning on the lights at his mother's house. Wow. I don't know how you get a join link. I don't know where he puts it out. Maybe on his Facebook. Just throwing that out there. J-Douche has been pretty quiet, though. I think he did make an appearance recently, but he's been laying pretty fucking low. Again, we don't believe in coincidences here, folks, but look at fucking Vaughn. What a fucking... Just a... God damn. Blue, you got to go in and talk to Vaughn. I think this would be a good opportunity if you can get the link.
Randolph Bugglethwarp donated $2 through Super Chat. Turn on the lights. The party started.
Are you afraid of the dark? God, like, ah, man. Man, oh man, folks, I guess I gotta fill some air here while he gets back. I'm sure he hasn't, this won't be the end of it. Again, if you want to watch, kind of get a synopsis of what Vaughn was raging about, go back to the beginning of this video, because I caught a lot of it. He repeats himself, so. Long story short, if you're just joining, unfortunately, Ma Helton passed away. He's saying Sunday morning at 2:30 a.m. So that's been a day. Apparently, the word on the street is he actually has streamed since then. And he hasn't missed a beat, folks. He's focused on what's important. Slandering the Frost and designing cardboard airplanes, I guess is... Folks, you can't script it. Can't script it.
I've got to use up the pieces of bag. Where's the link? Oh, you want the link? Yeah.
Yeah, let's get that link going around, folks. All right.
I will give you the link.
If someone posts the link in the chat, I will pin it.
I will give you the link. Hopefully it'll work this time. There you go. There's the link. Where am I moving to? I'm not moving anywhere, pal. Where are you getting that I'm moving somewhere? I ain't moving nowhere. This is my land. I ain't leaving my land. Are you fucking crazy? Leaving my land. Although there might be some people leaving, but it ain't gonna be me. That's for damn sure. Ain't nobody leaving. Well, I ain't leaving. I'm not leaving anywhere, man. You think I'm gonna be in my land? You think I'm gonna take it? Shit.
Well, Vaughn will do good in jail. I mean, he's going to end up there one way or another. And it's not, this could, folks, we could be witnessing the capstone to the Von Helton saga here. This could be internet history. Karate Kyle. Where are they now? You know what I'm saying? Let's just take a really quick, short list of things that have been pivotal in Von Helton's life since he has adopted the unnamed gods. Lost his wife, lost his kids, he's lost his mom, and he's soon to lose his place. He is in complete denial, folks, of the situation. Again, if you're just joining, unfortunately, Ma Helton passed away Sunday morning at 2:30 a.m. The only emotion Vaughn Helton has shown is anger and rage and contempt of the Frosts, who he now claims murdered his mother, and he demands all her money back. That's what he's concerned with. Oh, and making foam airplanes. Just so we're all caught up. I don't know if I can go in while I'm streaming. I'm not sure. I don't have the link. That link's in Discord. I'll post it right. I'll pin it here. Fuck. We'll all go in.
Did everybody be nice? Yeah. All right. We got everything to take care of this one. We'll take care of this one. All righty. And we are back, and we are back to doing our thing. Yeah. Okay. There's the link. I gave you the link. You said you wanted the link. There it is. There's the link, man. There's the link. Where's the link? Is this an Irish plane? Yes. Yes. The Newport 11 was flown by Ireland. It was flown by Britain. It was flown by France. It was flown by Belgium. And it was flown by the Russians. So yeah, this is a this is definitely definitely a multi national aircraft. Absolutely. Absolutely. Multinational. Okay. We went 16. So we'll make our box. Peggy Sue, Peggy Sue, with a heart so grand true. Come on, Peggy, my Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue.
If you're just joining and you missed it, folks, he said in regards to his mother's death that the pendulum is now swinging his way. The link is pinned out there, folks, if you want to go join him. I tried join one. He won't let me in if I go on his me, but I'd have to figure out Mike. I did it with emo though. What the hell did I do? I gotta think this through. Sorry, folks.
I won. Figure that one out, huh? Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. We'll go 4 because we have to allow.
Ms. Parker, I saw your message. I usually do a New Year's stream, but I do it Thursday, so it'll be the night before. So the 31st, I may be free. I don't want to tell any tales outside of school, but I might be spending it with a lady friend. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see.
Okay. 1. Mm-hmm. Well, look, you get a little anxious. Oh, goodness. Goodness. All right. Oops. All right. Let's see how I make it.
The plane is on Vaughn Stream. So we got some people backstage. We're just waiting for Vaughn to pay attention. We're just waiting for Vaughn to pay attention.
An indentation for the elevator. And then we got a big sweep under the belly there.
God, this guy's such an idiot.
And,
He just put out a link for people to join, then he goes
Yeah.
and builds his fucking foam airplane.
that's pretty much done deal all the way. Which one, maybe? Which one? It's all right. It's all right. It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. One and a half. One and a half. There. Pretty good. Damaged. Underneath. Let's see here. Want it to be 3. Something. Almost. About 3.5. Consider.
Unless you screen capture it, you can't just grab it. You have to wait till he is done if you want to download it. If someone has screen cap, they can try. But the beginning of my stream, I don't talk or anything, so someone is more than welcome to zoom in and screen cap just Vaughn's Twitch where he's talking. It's just as good because it's uninterrupted. So you can grab it from the beginning of my video if you really need to.
That's right. Shut up. Hey, shut up. Damn. Don't you make a little commotion out there?
Unfortunately, you can't rewind these Twitch streams or I'd go right to the beginning. But I caught, I was about 20 minutes in. And he just repeated himself anyway. So anything he said in the stream is at the beginning of this stream. So again, I don't care. Everybody has permission to make copies of this and do what you like.
We got our rudder there, but we need the rudder and the elevator. So let's get rid of that. There we go. Rudder in the elevator. What, dog? What, doggy? What is the matter? What is the matter? Oh, there's somebody. Wow, holy shit. I got a whole bunch of people joining this morning. Wow.
Hey.
Good morning. What's up?
Condolences.
Thank you.
Seriously. You know, I just went through it with my dad, so it's just hard. I was trying to email you. You weren't returning my emails, so I figured you were probably down in the dumps. I don't have any emails.
Honey, I answered your email. Yeah, I did.
Oh, I must have got lost. I don't know where it is.
I answered your emails. Yes, I did.
How are you holding up?
Well, I mean, you know, under the circumstances, as well as can be expected. Like I said, I have to put on a strong front for my children. So,
how do the kids know?
They kind of know.
Were you able to talk to them? Because I know they're like in another They're in another house.
They kind of know. They kind of know. They don't really know, but they kind of know. But
yeah. Did you? Okay, so you got the phone call, obviously.
Yeah, I got the phone call.
You got the phone, and I was trying to tell people, I'm like, yeah, it's probably because I know in Kentucky, like if when someone passes, they're just going to go to one loved one. They're not going to call a bunch of people. They're going to they're going to make one phone
someone
call.
in the private chat says, no, you don't. Yeah, you do. You don't want your kids freaking out. So yeah, I got to put a strong front up. Okay, if you don't understand that,
don't try not to. You listen. You already know it's about to be. People are about to rain shit down on you.
I know they are. Let them talk. Let them do their shit because their time is about at an end any damn way. So, but anyway, yeah, man. You know, like I said, I'm holding up as best can be expected. You know, under the circumstances.
Did you I don't want to upset you with the Frost. How did they even find out?
Larry Frost has had a camera in my mother's. Actually, he's had 2 cameras in my mother's house illegally for years.
But I thought she passed in the hospital.
I have no. Before she went in the hospital, these cameras were installed. These cameras are not only an invasion of my privacy and my mother's privacy, but they're also a violation of federal wiretapping laws. And I've asked the authorities repeatedly to remove the cameras, and nobody ever would. And so that's just the way it is, you know. That was illegal. The cameras being in her house was totally illegal. And Larry, to add insult to injury, said he was illegally recording me and giving all these videos to the trolls. So and he said that publicly. So
I haven't seen any like home footage videos of you. And you know I'm all about the Vaughn videos. Like if there was a weird Vaughn video out there, I would know about it. Yeah, and I don't know about any like hidden camera Vaughn videos. Homie, I promise you I would have that shit on my channel. Yeah, I promise you I would, because people would watch it. But I can't tell you that even exists. You might just be riding high on a lot of emotions. I know
I am riding high on a lot of emotion. Yes,
exactly.
Yes,
I know, like with my dad, when he was passing, there were cameras in the house. We kept cameras in there because like you can't be with him all the time. So it's easy to, you know, just kind of make sure that they're okay.
Well, the thing of it is they lied. They lied to put the cameras in there, though. They lied, said her house was broken into, which was a complete and utter lie. You know, if they had done this on the up and up, I wouldn't say one word, but they didn't. You know, they lied about what they done.
Yeah.
You know, and so, you know, and in fact, everything has been some kind of sham or lie or deception of some kind. And it's just been crazy, you know.
What are you going to do? Like, I'm worried. I'm worried, Vaughn. I'm honestly worried because this feud that you have with the Frost, the only thing that was standing in the middle of it becoming a full-blown problem is Alice.
Mm-hmm.
And Alice isn't here with us anymore. Again, my condolences. I know I've talked so much shit. I've said horrible things about Alice, but it was just in fun and in jest. And I hope and I pray to all of the soup gods that she knows that I am just a weird little asshole on the internet and I still respect and love her.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. All right, you know, for me, I am of the opinion that you know, whatever you mete out, you get back threefold. That's what we believe in paganism. Well, many of us pagans believe, yes, Trump 2024. Hopefully, Sleepy Hunter Biden. But many of us believe that. You know, in the threefold law, which says that if you do something bad to me, it's going to come back on you threefold. So, and many of us believe that. And so, you know.
But is Alice's passing
puts the
threefold is that for? Like
Alice's passing puts the Frost in a very bad position. Because they now have no excuse to be here. None. Remember, they're not from down here. They come down here from Ohio. Against my wishes, I might add. I told my mom, I said, Mom, don't bring them down here. I got a bad feeling. Well, wow, surprise. My bad feeling ended up being true. But, you know, I'm sure at the time, you know, they didn't believe me. You know, nobody believes me until the shit happens. And then it's like, oh, well, you know, Vaughn ended up being right after all. Wow, what a shock. But you know, I told Mom, I said, I got a bad feeling. Don't bring them down here. And she moved me out of
10 years ago?
This was years and years ago.
Yeah, it's like that's like 10, 12 years ago, right?
Exactly. But see, that's the point. Had she not brought them down here, none of this would be happening. None of it. Well, the trolls might still be happening, but the stealing of my inheritance money and doping her up with a very powerful psychotropic drug, giving her the shot behind my back, the jab behind my back. None
Well,
of that shit.
The poison
shit
that
would happen.
creeps slow is the poison that hits low.
Yeah, well, exactly right, and that's the thing. They can say, "Oh, it's accidental." The fuck it is. They went behind my
Well,
back. I'm her
I have
medical
to-
power of attorney.
okay, well, you know how I feel about what you call the jab. At her age, at your age, with your health
At my
conditions,
age, I shouldn't be getting it.
you
Fuck
should.
no.
No, you definitely need to. It's-
Exactly. Yeah.
No, you
And
need
this
to
is
get it.
this.
Vaughn, you need to get it. You need to see a doctor. And if you want help understanding why vaccines are good, I'm willing to help you. There are scientists and doctors that
Miss
talk
Parker.
to me that will talk to you and help you to understand that this is a good thing for you.
Miss
You do
Parker.
understand that your mother getting the vaccine shot had nothing to do with her death, right?
Yes, I just read an article just yesterday where the FDA themselves are now admitting that these vaccines are producing blood clots. I just read the article yesterday. Yes, they are. They admit it
Okay,
now.
all right.
It's out in the open now. It's not hidden anymore.
I'm just gonna, because I already got a slap in the wrist a couple weeks ago for Von Helton's COVID rant. So we'll come in and out of this just until we're off COVID. Because I just no. We got Christmas coming up. We got the Lulz Cow Awards. No, I'm not risking it. We gotta, folks. But if you're just joining, yes, unfortunately, Ma Helton, Alice Frost, passed away. Vaughn is saying 2:30 a.m. Sunday morning. I'm not sure if he's mixed up or not. It would appear, I can't confirm or deny this, but from what I'm getting, it's almost like the first time some of the Frosts are hearing this. So I'm not sure if he just has it mixed up, that it was actually 2:30 a.m. this morning, Monday, or if it was Sunday and Vaughn just hasn't told anybody. And I don't mean like coming online and making a stream about it. I'm talking about like actual family members. Like just not informing anybody at all that she passed. So I don't know. But let's see where they're at now, folks. Uh-oh, he's working on something. He's punching keys.
We're gonna have to get you some typing lessons also.
I can't
You're
get
over
my
there
pinkies
typing
to
like
work.
a chicken. Yeah.
Can't get my pinkies to work. They said you can't get your pinkies to work. We're not gonna pass you. I'm like, well, the pinkies ain't gonna work ever. They'll never work. So,
Okay. So here's the thing. I really, since we can't really figure that out, I need to ask you a serious question. So there's allegations that you walked away from Alice. You saw her. Like, can you explain to me what happened?
Okay, first of all,
What
they're trying to
happened that
say,
night?
okay, what
they say. I want to know what happened, Vaughn. You tell me what
Well,
happened.
here's
because there's a
I've
bunch
already
of stories.
well, I already did discuss it, but I'll discuss it again because it does bear repeating.
Yeah.
All right, I go in the morning, and I find her on the ground with a blanket and pillows,
Mhm.
and I thought, well, some people are weird like that. Maybe she got done using the bathroom, and instead of getting back in bed, she made her a pallet on the floor and went to sleep. That was my initial reaction. And so I went to her, and she was still kind of groggy. And I said, well, I'm not going to bother her. I'll let her sleep a little bit, and then I'll come back and check on her, which I did. And I come back and check on her, and she was still groggy, and now she was kind of unresponsive. I'm like, uh-oh. So that's when I went back to my house and called the ambulance.
So you went and saw her at least twice before you called the ambulance?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Did you not? Okay, so you said that you've worked in nursing homes.
Yes. But like I said, she didn't seem overtly unresponsive until after I went back the second time. Because after the second time, it's like, yeah, there's something wrong here. But they're trying to make it sound like I was away from her for hours and hours and hours.
How
and
long
that's,
between the first incident of her not really being that groggy and you calling the
it
ambulance?
wasn't even, I don't think it was even a half hour. I went back home. I got the dogs fed and I come back over. And so, yeah, it wasn't even a half hour. And, but here's the thing the trolls aren't talking about. Larry had cameras in there. Larry had cameras in the fucking house that not only showed him what was happening, but he could hear what was happening. So why didn't Larry, when he heard this loud thud hit the ground, why didn't he call the ambulance?
Here's my
Why
question.
didn't he
Vaughn,
come running out to the house to see what was wrong?
Okay, fuck him too right now. I don't give a fuck about him, and I'm not here to play the blame game. Fuck him too. I'm here to talk to you though. So you said, "Hey, Bravo, how you doing? I haven't talked to you in a while, sweetheart. How you doing?" You said that when you first went in to see her, was she on the ground?
She had made her a pallet. She had made what we call a pallet. She had taken a blanket, laid it on the floor, put pillows up there, and was asleep on the blanket. We call that a pallet.
When you left her,
she basically made her a bed on the floor.
Well, let me ask you. I understand what a pallet is. What I'm asking is, when she went to bed that night, was she in her bed or did she make a pallet?
Well, that I do not know because I left her at about 6:30.
And then you went to check on her again.
6:30. I left her about 6:30 after I gave her her supper.
And that's the last time you saw her.
Understand that mom is not some immobile, disabled individual. She was up, around. She took care of herself primarily.
Exactly. And that's why I'm a little shocked by you went to see her and she was a little unresponsive, a little groggy on a pallet.
But anybody, when you first, okay, hold on. When you first wake up, you're not going to be 100%. You're going to be like,
but she was on the floor. And I think that's where a lot of people are a little taken back.
I'm sorry, but
something that Alice did all the time?
I have
did she sleep on the floor
dude,
all the time?
I have seen perfectly normal people make pallets on the floor and go to sleep.
That's not the question. The question is, did Alice sleep on the floor on a regular basis? Is it something
not on a regular basis? But I mean, her
so
being,
wouldn't you think that it's a little out of character for here?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't think it was life threatening. Okay, I didn't think it was life threatening. People
were
make
you a
pallets
nurse?
On the floor. I was an orderly, not a nurse.
You were an orderly, and as an orderly,
the point is that when I first made contact with her, she did not seem in any danger whatsoever. She just seemed like somebody that was a little groggy after being asleep all night, and that was it. And like I said, these fucks are trying to say I was away from her for hours on end, which is a total fucking lie. But anyway, my point is, Larry had cameras in that house that not only showed him what was going on, but he could hear what was going on. And when if she fell, which I don't believe she did, because she had a blanket on the floor, she had pillows on the floor, she literally made her a bed on the floor. Okay, so I don't think there was a loud thud. I don't think she fell. I don't think she could have been 100% lucid when she made that pallet on the floor, as far as I'm concerned. Because, I mean, you got to have a little bit of brains to make a pallet on the floor.
Okay, well, here's the story that I'm getting. This is what I'm hearing from the situation. Your mother hit the fucking floor. You heard her fall. You went over there and put a pillow and pallet underneath her to make it seem like she was sleeping. That's part of the bullshit story you told not too many days ago. You told that story.
I did not tell that story.
Yes, you did. You have changed the fucking story about what happened to Alice now. You have changed that fucking story. And it's sick, Vaughn. Do you understand what? No, Vaughn, this is like our third conversation.
No, I'm going to correct you. That's not what I said. What I said is that Larry should have heard, if she fell, Larry should have heard her hit the damn floor. That's what I said. Don't get it twisted. I never said I heard her hit the floor. I was in another damn building. How am I going to hear anything? Larry should have heard her if she fell at all, which she clearly did not, because she made a pallet on the floor and went to sleep. Okay. She was not in any danger that I was aware of. Okay. I'm not a god. I am not, well, I guess technically I could be considered clairvoyant, but anyway, it wasn't happening that day. Okay. So I wasn't clairvoyant that day. But anyway, the point is that no, I was in a completely other building. There's no way I could have heard her fall. What I said is that Larry, with them cameras turned on, if she had have fallen, Larry would have heard her fall. Period. End of story. He would have heard her fall. Why didn't he get in his vehicle and come running over here when he heard her fall from those cameras. Oh, because she didn't pause. She made her a pallet on the floor, put her some pillows down on the floor, and went to bed. There was no thud. There was no crash. There was no loud noises. She made her a pallet on the floor and went to bed. Why did she go to bed on the floor? I don't know. I don't know what was in her head at the time, but she made her a pallet on the floor. She went to bed. Period. End of story. Okay, let's not get this shit twisted and try to paint everything as Von Helton is this evil motherfucker that hates his mom. Because I don't hate my mom. And do you know why I don't hate my mom, Miss Parker? I don't hate my mom because I found out that these Frosts were manipulating her against me this whole fucking time. Been doing it for years, all the way back to Ohio. And Nick Bravo knows a little bit about being manipulated, don't you, Nick? You've been manipulated too.
Yeah, let's first of all, my condolences in regards to your mom.
Thank you.
I mean, she was old. You knew it was coming.
Right.
And I'm sorry.
Actually, that's a misnomer. I thought she might have been around for 10 more years because her old man lived to be 101.
Yeah.
And so, I thought, well, hell, she'll probably outlive all of us,
Well, nonetheless, I am sorry that she passed away.
Mm.
I've been watching quite a few of your videos via Secular Opinions show, and he also does. He sends his condolences.
I'm sure he does.
I know a lot of people give you a lot of shit and a lot of garbage. One of the things that I wanted to bring up was your friendship with J-Dub, because that does kind of concern me. And the reason why is because I watch the way J-Dubs interacts with you, and it reminds me of the way that Tim Maris interacted with me before he got me put into prison.
Oh.
And the more that I watch J-Dubs interacting with you, because see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Vaughn. You have some problems, but you're not a criminal.
No, I have no criminal record. Right.
You've done some stupid things, as we all have, but you're not a criminally minded.
No, absolutely not.
J-Dubs, however, is a criminally minded person. And there have been people like Secular Opinion and others who have found quite a bit of dirt on J-Dubs. And, it concerns me that J-Dubs is basically, my concern is that he's just basically trying to take advantage of you for whatever purpose. Maybe he's just thinks it's fun to fuck with you. Maybe he thinks he's going to get money out of you. Maybe, who knows?
Save your breath, Nick. I've tried to warn him about that asshole too. He
guys, but the problem, guys, is that he's not exhibiting any of these things that you're saying he's exhibiting.
He
is. If Nick Bravo can see it, are you fucking serious, Nick? I'm not trying to shit on you. I love you.
No, you're fine. I can see it.
Yeah, if Nick can see it and you can't see it, there's a problem.
I mean, I know I'm naive, Vaughn, but you take naivety to a whole new level, and that's in some ways that's lovable, but because it makes you entertaining. But at the same time, it means that predators like J-Dubs are going to have their way with you. They're going to bend you over, and they're going to have their way, and you're not even going to realize it.
And that's really sad if J-Dubs is preying on you. That's sad because he's nothing but a parasite that's literally lived within other parasites on the internet. You yourself are considered a parasite, Vaughn. Like
why?
Literally. Why? Because you're a piece of shit to everybody.
I'm only a piece of shit to people that are sitting there ragging on me on the damned internet.
No, you're a
if
piece of shit.
People wouldn't rag on me, I wouldn't have anything to say. I could just sit here and do my aircraft.
Okay.
And I sit here and I'm making foam aircraft. I'm not bothering a soul.
No, because you're a grown man who gets into internet beefs. That's why people fuck with you. You're a grown-ass man that gets into internet beefs. That's why. Nick Bravo knows it too. That's why Nick Bravo gets into beef, because he gets on the fucking internet sometimes and he literally yells at trolls. You guys create this for yourselves to a certain extent.
Yeah.
This is your creation.
Yeah, we have to admit that.
Stop blaming everybody the fuck else. Stop blaming the outside chat, Vaughn. You created this shit for yourself. Years of being online, being a fucking asshole.
I was never an asshole.
You literally come out and say, my gods are going to kill people. Yeah. That's a fucking asshole thing to do.
Yeah, because they're trying to kill me.
That makes you an asshole. So that makes you, so it makes you an asshole.
Miss Parker, How would you like somebody to get people to steal your finances? How would you like somebody to cut off your SSI and stimulus checks and disability? They even called the
stimulus checks.
But
Stimulus checks were for
Parker,
you. They were
Miss
for the kids.
Parker,
We
Miss
already went
Parker,
over this.
Stuff you should
Miss
be
Parker,
talking about online, though.
Yeah,
Miss
again,
Parker,
and shit you shouldn't be
Miss
talking about
Parker.
online.
Hold
No.
on, Miss
Vaughn.
Parker. These
Vaughn.
people called the fucking IRS and literally tried to get my tax return stopped.
Vaughn,
Okay,
didn't
that
you
is
try
a
to call
whole
the
new
police
level
on
of
Secular?
crazy.
Didn't
That
you
is
try to
a
call?
whole that
Didn't
Miss
you try to?
Parker,
Didn't you try to
Miss
call the authorities
Parker,
on trolls?
Vaughn,
Miss
Vaughn,
Parker,
that's between
that
the
is a
IRS
whole
and
new
you.
level
That's
of
not-
crazy that no way you can defend that shit. A bunch of fuckwads on the internet call the IRS and try to get my goddamn tax returns kept from me. There's no way you can defend that, Miss Parker.
Vaughn,
No
Nobody can
fucking
keep your
way you can
tax
defend that
returns from you.
shit.
None of
Vaughn.
that shit makes sense, brother.
Vaughn, we're not
Well,
defending it. Vaughn, listen.
And
we're
exactly, I'm not defending
defending
the
it.
shit. I'm just saying it's fucking stupid. You keep engaging.
Yeah. We're not
You keep
defending it, Vaughn. We're telling you the reason they keep doing this shit is they like to see you get emotional and freak out. When I stopped having emotional freakouts on fucking YouTube, I lost a lot of trolls within a matter of months. Half of them were gone, and the vast majority of them have never returned. They're doing it because they think it's fun. They like hurting you, but the fact that you're showing that you're in pain and you keep talking about it is why they keep doing it. Because, like, if they're fucking with the IRS or with Social Security, that stuff's between you and Social Security. It's not between you.
Well, the
and
IRS is
entire
investigating.
internet.
The IRS is
Well, no,
investigating. So.
they like hurting you. Because
Okay,
see, the
I mean,
thing
if
is-
there's an investigation, I'm sorry, Nick, to cut you off. If there is an
Sure.
active investigation, any active fucking investigation, the worst thing you could possibly do is talk about that shit online.
Well, I'm not giving specifics, so.
No, you've ruined all of your cases. You've given
No, I
specifics. Yeah, you have. If in fact you had
No, I
any
haven't.
case whatsoever,
Yeah.
you out here talking about it is a fucking problem. Even if you don't talk about specifics, that you're fucking up everything in your best
Right.
interest. That's how people know that you really don't have cases. This is what I'm saying. Like you're.
Well, I'm glad you
hot
think
air.
that I don't, because I do. I have cases out there. I don't know how controlled they are. Forrest Witch, are you good or bad?
Neutral.
Neutral. Okay. Well, I've heard that line before, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the
I'm
doubt.
still fucking neutral, Vaughn. I just can't stand your shit. You really do a lot of shit, bro.
I
And
do
you
a lot of
refuse-
shit. Oh my
You
God.
refuse to admit the fuck shit that you do. And honestly, what happened with Alice, I do believe a lot of that falls on you, brother.
No, it does not.
Absolutely it does. Because you were the first responder. No matter how you cut the cheese, you're the first fucking responder.
The camera in the
No matter
house
how
was
you
the
cut
first
the
responder.
cheese, you're the first
Vaughn,
responder.
is
Vaughn,
Larry
somebody
meant to not
died.
sleep?
That's somebody died old.
They say it
somebody on
happened in the
floor,
middle of the
you
night,
immediately
Vaughn.
go
Is
to
she
check
not
on
meant to
them.
sleep
You
ever?
immediately go to check on them. You don't just leave them laying on the floor.
Well, the thing
and
of it
then
is,
come back later.
like I said, anybody in my position would have said, "Oh, she made
No,
her tell
no,
her."
no,
No one in your
Yes, they
position
would.
would do that,
Yes, they
Vaughn.
would.
There are
No.
hundreds
No,
of
they
people who are
wouldn't.
Yeah, they
disagreeing with
would.
you right now. There are
Vaughn,
hundreds of
I've
people
had to
disagreeing
help
with you.
people that have been hit by fucking cars. I've had to help people that have been in all manner of issues, and I have basic first aid training. I've not worked in places around people that have had strokes or things like that, and I
Now, wait a
wouldn't
minute.
have done
Hold on. We
that.
don't know. At the time there was no knowledge of a stroke or anything
Because
of that.
you did
No,
not
there
give
was
her
no
the
knowledge.
medical attention that
Yes,
she
you did
needed,
not
and
give
that's
her
the
the
problem.
attention she.
Actually,
No one
I
would
did
think
give
a
her the medical
92-year-old
attention
would
she
be
needed.
If
sure
you
is
gave her the
normal.
Go check on them.
Okay,
you
I
gave
did
her
give
the-
her the medical attention she
Then you
needed.
would
I
have
got
known
the
that
Obviously,
she had
ambulance.
a stroke.
didn't.
The
She
ambulance
waited
came.
by your
Hold
own
on.
admission, minimum of an hour. You said you
You
went in
said
at
it.
8, and
I
you
said it
called
wasn't
the
an hour. I
ambulance at
said the
9.
trolls were. Oh
You've
my
changed your
goodness
story.
sakes!
You
Oh my God! Hold on here, people. No, I did not say it was an hour. That was a lie. I did not say that I did not give her medical attention, because I did. I did not say that it was my fault, because it wasn't. What I did say is that why didn't Larry, if there was indeed a thud sound, a falling, if my mother fell, there would have been a loud noise. It would have went over them damn cameras. And so why didn't Larry respond? Why didn't it's wonderful to spin this shit back onto me. But remember, folks, Larry had cameras in my house illegally, and he would have heard any noise that she made. He would have heard any noise. He would have heard her scream. He would have heard her fall. He would have heard her hit herself. He would have heard all that shit on the goddamn cameras. He would have heard it all. But yet he didn't respond. He didn't come over to the house. He didn't call the ambulance. He didn't do jack shit. But so it's real nice to spin this shit around and try to throw it back on me when Larry Frost already had those cameras in place, and those cameras were recording during the night, which means he would have heard everything. He would have heard it all. So why didn't he do something in the middle of the night? Oh, because there was no thud. There was no fall. There was nothing. She made her a bed on the floor and went to sleep. Now, why did she do that? I don't know. I'm not in her head. But she did that, and I come and I saw she was resting. I assumed she was fine. She was a little groggy when I tried to get her up for meds and shit. But I said, well, I'll let her sleep for a few more minutes. Minutes, not hours, damn it, minutes. So I went out, I fed the dogs, and I come back, checked on her again. She was still unresponsive, and then that's when I called the ambulance. In the meantime, Larry didn't do jack shit, even though he had cameras in there, even though he says, I'm so concerned about Alice. Well, he wasn't that day. So, you could keep trying to spin this back onto me all you fucking want. It's not going to help you. It's not. It's just not going to help you. Sorry.
I'm not trying to help myself. Okay. So the rage that I have and the anger that I have is because it's very personal. I know when my dad passed, he passed this year too. Okay. I was there with him when he fell on the floor. I was there with him when he had his strokes. I was there with him for all of those things. And it is mind-boggling to me the way that you have responded to this situation. And I think that's what everybody else is upset about, because when my father was on the floor and he's on the floor. Why is my elderly father on the floor? That's the first question. That's the very first problem in the situation. And that's where people are holding you accountable. Because if you see an elderly person on the floor, pallet or no pallet, this is not normal. I need to get you into the bed. You need to be in the bed. I don't care what they say. They might be a little lucid. You need to get back into the bed. I need to take care of you. I need to see what's going on here. This isn't normal. This isn't natural. That's the very first sign that something's wrong. And the reason why I'm upset is you saw that. You didn't even assume anything was wrong with it. You proceeded to, like you said, give her medication and leave her alone. This is why I'm holding you responsible. Me, Miss Parker, personally,
just a few minutes. It was no hour. It wasn't even 30 minutes. It was just a few minutes. I went out. I fed the dogs. I come back. She was still unresponsive. And then that's when I called the ambulance.
Fine.
Wait a minute, hold it. We got somebody else here.
That has like problems, dementia, whatever. Your first part.
She doesn't have dementia. That's a lie.
Not the dog.
She doesn't have dementia. That's a lie.
Not your whatever.
She doesn't have dementia. That's a lie. Quit spreading lies, please.
No.
Hold it. We got somebody.
Fun. What I'm saying is, when you see somebody laying on the floor like that,
on a bed that they made themselves, that they themselves made, which means they were conscious and lucid. Okay, stop. Okay, hold on. You have to be conscious and you have to be lucid enough to make the damn bed on the floor. So obviously she was lucid and conscious. You cannot be out of your mind and make a bed and put pillows down and shit. Okay, you can't. Anyway, Pueblo Azul, do you have anything to add? Pueblo Azul, you are up. Go ahead. Pueblo Azul going once. Pueblo Azul going twice. Okay.
Evo, unmute your mic. Anyway,
it wasn't muted. It wasn't muted.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not muted. No, he's not muted. Pueblo Azul, one more time. You got anything to say? You're in my doc, so you got anything to say? Nope. Yep. Try again. Okay, maybe he's having audio trouble. Okay, fix your audio. Come on back. All right. Anyway, but yeah, my first thought was not that she had a blood clot to the brain, because at the time, understand, at the time, I did not know she had been vaccinated.
Okay. I'm not saying that you're a bad person for not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying. You're saying that I murdered my mother, which is a goddamn lie.
But I'm saying
nobody's saying that you.
Yes, you are. You're saying I murdered my mother because I didn't call the ambulance right that second, and I didn't do anything right that second.
Let him talk, Vaughn.
I'm a murderer. Yes.
Let him talk, Vaughn.
Vaughn. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm not saying you're a bad person. What I'm saying, though, is what is considered normal and healthy in our society is when you see an elderly person laying on the floor, doesn't matter how they got there, doesn't matter why they're there. You're supposed to get them up off the floor and get them into their bed, make sure that they're not injured, make sure that they're not having a problem. That is first fucking priority when you see somebody of that age who's ill in whatever way. You make sure that they're safe. Laying on the floor is not safe. I'm not saying you did something wrong. Other people can say that, but I'm
yes, you are saying I did something wrong. You said I should have done something right then the first time I come in there.
Yeah,
so yeah, you are saying I did something.
See, I think the thing of it is like I think you're overreacting to people saying that you did something wrong, and I think the thing of it is you need to stop giving people that kind of reaction. Because if they say something you don't like and you just start screaming and flipping out, that makes them laugh. They think it's funny. Like you've seen, I'm sure you've seen like on the net those like pictures of those like those people screaming at the sky when Trump won, or those Karens who
and they did that happened.
Do that kind of thing. It gets people who don't like you. It gets them excited. They want to make you do that again because they think that's how they can control you, and they can't control you. They're showing, when you act like that, you're showing them that they can control you. And as far as like the Frosts, I'd be way less worried about the Frosts and way more worried about J-Dubs if I were you. Honest to God. Because you know what people can do with land? It's real easy to forge a title and to forge signatures and to do all kinds of other stuff with land. Yeah. And believe me.
Oh yeah, Nick knows.
If I wouldn't have been so fucking naive about real estate and land.
Well, here's the thing, and I've already, like I said, I've already
ended up as Tim Maris's target, and I see J-Dubs doing the same shit to you because you're J-Dubs' fucking target.
Well, here's the thing. I have already. The authorities are well aware of the fact that all of Mom's legal documents were stolen out of her home.
Did you speak to Alice before? And I know that's like a hard question, but did you get a chance to go to the hospital? I had to FaceTime my dad.
I did not get a chance to go to the hospital. They shipped her way up to the northern part.
Yeah, she got airlifted.
Yeah, she got airlifted. And, and plus I ain't got no fucking money, thanks to the trolls cutting off every vestige of money that I could have.
Well, no, I understand. Like I said, for me, because Dad died in Murray, I was
FaceTime with him. Yeah.
I got to do some FaceTime. The nurses, and then because COVID, they're not letting a lot of people in.
Exactly.
I apologize. I didn't mean to say that. I apologize, but
it's
because
all right.
of that, it's causing some problems. So the nurses, at least in the hospitals that I've been dealing with, they've been really nice to offer you that FaceTime situation at the very least. So
I was never offered FaceTime, but whatever. Anyway, Pueblo Thul, did you fix your audio?
Test.
There
I've got you.
Here.
Okay. I noticed you're using a variation of my icon. So, what's up?
Have I still got that up?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Too bad.
Actually, that is owned. That NFT is for sale, folks.
G'day, Nick. You. We've never met. Hello, Miss Parker.
Hello, babe.
I can only wish you all the best, mate.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So what's your take on the matter? Am I bloodthirsty murderer or what?
Nobody said that.
From the anecdotal evidence that I've heard, anecdotal stuff that I've heard, I think you're fact.
Yeah, well, I think the Frosts are going to prison for murder one. That's what I think.
Okay,
thank you for your contribution.
If you're considering this situation murder, then you should also be worried about yourself being implicated in said murder, because again, you're the first responder. You're the first responder.
I didn't. Hold on. I did not give my mother psychotropic drugs. I did not give my mother the jab. I did not give. I don't care. I don't care how many fucking doctors. Hold on. I don't care how many fucking doctors signed up on it. She was given powerful. She was given powerful psychotropic drugs so that she could not testify in court against James.
But if her doctors, we kind of talked about that, and I'm not trying to fight with you, but I'm just laying down the facts as they are. If her doctors have prescribed her medication that has
On
been
the
deemed
advice of
acceptable.
someone who is not a licensed medical professional.
The judge is not going to listen to
The
all of your
judge was paid
anecdotal stuff.
$100,000. Larry Frost admitted that.
Okay, so then you know that you should be terrified. If Larry
I am
Frost
terrified.
so then you're going to prison, Vaughn.
No,
They're
I'm
about
going
to
to
slap
prison
you
for
with this.
shit.
Then
I'm a
how are
model
you going to
citizen.
get?
I have no criminal record.
Then how are you going to get how are you going to get them in trouble?
Because I'm
if they're
filing
paying
in
the cut?
Washington, D.C., honey. You don't file in Kentucky. You file in Washington, D.C.
Vaughn, they could
That doesn't make any
in regard.
sense.
They could make a case for neglect.
Yeah.
They cannot make a case for neglect.
You
No,
are the
cannot
first
make a case
since you lost
responder.
your
Yeah.
children because of neglect.
Yeah.
So they could sit there.
No,
That-
I
that-
lost
that-
my
that-
children
that-
because they wanted to take them out of my home.
We're
not
just
because of
talking about the
neglect.
documents. We're talking about the court records.
Yeah.
We understand your position and how you've argued against it. But the court documents, you have files upon files of documents saying that Vaughn is a neglectful father.
Well, I'm
Do you
sorry, but
think
buying
that
shit on
anyone's gonna
eBay and
believe
Amazon
you?
is not child neglect. I'm sorry.
It is
But that's what
Potty
the
training a
courts-
puppy is not child
I'm
neglect.
not trying to fight
no.
with you.
Fucking
I'm-
Christmas
you're not
wrapping on the
listening.
floor on Christmas Day
Vaughn,
is not
stop.
child neglect. I mean,
Stop,
I'm
Vaughn. You're
sorry,
not-
but these things are not child neglect.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying what
They're
it
just
says in
not.
the court
Sorry.
documents. And if
Fine.
you continue to gather these types of paperwork, this type of paper trail,
Yeah.
yes, it can be used against you. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Well,
and
it
you're
can't
you're
because-
admitting that the Frost have paid the judges in the area.
Yeah, Larry Frost admitted it on Secular
So
Opinion
you're
show.
fucked.
That
So then
doesn't-
you're
No, I'm not
fucked.
fucked. No, I'm not
Vaughn.
fucked.
Vaughn, as far as a judge or a prosecutor will look at documents, they could easily make a case for negligence. Now,
No, they
it
can't.
might be, it
No, they
won't-
can't.
it wouldn't
No, they
be-
can't. And I'll tell you why they can't. Because I was
Well,
taking care of my mother
homicide
long before the
would be
Frost ever
negligent.
come down here.
Considered, I forget the legal term for it, but it would basically be considered murder through neglect.
Yeah.
Nicholas.
Elderly
Yeah.
abuse.
Nicholas.
There's,
I was taking care of my mother long before the Frost came down here, dude.
Mm.
I've been down here from the beginning. They have not.
who owns the trailer that you're in right now?
I do.
It's your name is on that trailer.
My name isn't on it, but I'm the owner of it.
Whose name is on the trailer?
Mom's name is on it, but I'm the owner. As
Okay,
of
so-
2007. Hold on.
It's about what's
No,
on the
yeah,
paper.
no. This is
You
where
might wanna
Kentucky law.
listen to
No. This is where Kentucky law comes in.
Thank you.
Okay, Kentucky law says that when my mother gave up her power of attorney, everything came to the blood heir. That's me. Okay, so yes, the property is mine, the houses are mine, the cars are mine, everything is mine as of 2007.
Vaughn,
That's the law.
Vaughn.
Okay, you're not
That's not how
getting
that
around the
works.
law.
Vaughn, nothing is yours unless your name is on the paper.
No,
Period.
that's not true. Not
That's
according
no,
to
it is
Kentucky
true.
law.
Because that's all the courts look at.
That's
court is
all the
gonna-
courts are
No,
going
that
to
may
look at.
be, but I'm sorry, but the Kentucky law says different. If
Bullshit.
when my mom relinquished her
Kentucky
POI,
law is
Tim
gonna
Maris
go
put
by
our name on a
who's
fucking
on.
house and sold it, and the court didn't look two ways. They didn't care. They said, "Oh,
Yes.
obviously you're the owner because the name's on the paper."
That's all that
That's all the
matters.
courts care about.
well,
That's
that's a
it.
load
I've
of horseshit.
experienced
You could have
There's
fought that.
no-
You could have fought
I've
that, Nick.
experienced this
There's
kind
no-
of shit.
You
J
could have
Dub,
fought that, though, Nick.
No,
if they
Nick
wanted
couldn't.
to, they could
Nick
just
could not
enforce
fight
their
that.
name for a title. But if your name's not already on the paper, it's going to be real easy to kick you off that fucking land. You got to
Nick
fucking
literally
wake up.
spent. Nick went to prison for this type of shit. I think you
Yes.
should listen to him. He knows what he's talking about. I'm going to give him the credit right here. Nick knows what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to property. Okay? He has been through the goddamn ringer on both sides. So just that's all I'm saying. You're not what you think is a legal defense is nothing.
Mm,
It's nothing, sweetie.
yeah.
What's going to come down to it is whose name is on this property. And right now, I'm really scared. Where are you going to go if you get evicted from that trailer?
I cannot be evicted from my property.
Your name isn't on it.
Doesn't matter.
Y-
The
honey,
Frost don't fucking own it.
Okay, so hypothetically then,
The Frost
hypothetically
don't own
speaking,
it.
okay, Vaughn, fine. Hypothetically speaking, if you get evicted from that trailer, where are you going to go? Do you have a backup plan?
No.
That is terrifying for me.
Mhm. Terrifying.
Why? You guys don't give a damn whether I live or die. None of
Yes,
them
we do.
fuckers in the outside chat give a damn whether I live or die.
Yes, we do.
What hasn't that been the goal from day fucking one? Let's
Motherfucker, I
destroy his
wanted to-
marriage. Let's drive
Shut
his
the
wife
fuck up.
insane.
Stop
Let's cut
your
off all the
bullshit. I'm
hold
not
it.
here for your
Hold
pity
it.
party.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
wanna
no, no,
fucking-
no, no. Hold it the fuck up. Hold it the fuck up. The plan from day goddamn one: cut off his finances, destroy his marriage, drive his wife insane, steal his kids, and put a wedge between him and his mother so his mother can't help him financially. That's been the goddamn goal from day motherfucking one, and you motherfuckers know it. It's been the goal from day fucking one. I've got the goddamn audio tapes to prove it from where they met on Skype to plan this shit out. So don't tell me. I know what the plan has been from day fucking one because I've got the goddamn audio tapes to prove it. Okay? They plotted this shit out on Skype in advance. They know exactly what the fuck they were doing. That's why they colluded with CPS. That's why they colluded with Clay County, was to destroy my motherfucking life forever. That was the plan from day goddamn one. And you motherfuckers know it. So quit defending a bunch of goddamn criminals on the internet, please.
It would be considered criminally negligent homicide.
Well, the Frosts are guilty of murder after the fact because I am her medical power of attorney, and they went behind my back and administered Hold on, Nick. They went behind Nick. I am her medical power of attorney. There's no getting around that. They went behind my back.
Yes, which would be even worse if they charge you with.
Hold on a minute. Damn it. Hold on a minute. They administered her psychotropic drugs against my wishes. Okay. I never authorized the use of psychotropic drugs on my mother. I never said she had dementia. That was James Arnold Frost that said that shit. That was James Arnold Frost that went behind my back and talked to the doctor. And yeah, man, she's got dementia. You got to give her psychotropic drugs and shit. No, I never authorized that shit. I never authorized any of that, and I sure as fuck never authorized her getting the jab. No fucking way.
Focus on what the court could focus on. What's on paper. Anecdotal evidence doesn't matter to a court. If the court sees Frost's name on the title to your trailer and they want to evict you, legally they're allowed to do it. It's not ethical. It's not moral, but it's their legal right.
Yeah, and it's my legal right to contest their lying ass too.
Power of attorney, that makes you doubly more responsible.
Precisely, which is why they shouldn't have went behind my back and did what they did. But they did anyway, which means that's murder after the fact. It's premeditated. They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing.
If you start accusing other people of murder, they can make the same case against you.
No, they
and there's
can't.
a lot more evidence against you.
They can't.
Because
I don't have. Okay, all right, Nick. Hold on, Nick. What would be my motive? What would be my motive? It is more beneficial for my mother to be alive than dead.
That is how the court will look at it. The court will say Von Helton has a history of criminal negligence in regards to vulnerable people.
Yeah.
Nick, can you hear me?
They will apply the same standard.
He can't hear me.
No, he can hear you.
Well, I can hear you. I'm just talking over you because I'm tired of
trying to get that point across. Because we're not attacking you. Neither
you are.
No, he's not.
You're accusing me of murder.
Nobody's accusing you of anything. We're explaining to you what the facts are and how it's going to be interpreted. That's it. I'm not fighting with you. I do not have a personal stake in this game. I do not want to see Von Helton go homeless because it is too cold in Kentucky. There are no homeless shelters in Kentucky, and there are very few resources in Kentucky for this type of situation, and that terrifies the fuck out of me. Indeed. At the end of the day, you're going to need to really come up with some type of backup plan because if the shit hits the fucking wall, you're fucked. Literally, the only thing.
Let's review this one more time because you apparently missed what I was saying earlier. Let's try this again. I have lost my mother. I've lost my children. I've lost my wife. I've lost my marriage. I have no fucking income thanks to these sons of bitches. None. No income at all. They took it all away.
So what's
no
your
money.
Plan?
Zero.
What's your plan?
Okay. No, what? I'm not done. Okay. So how am I supposed to do anything with no money and no support?
You're a grown man.
You're not.
What's your plan?
What was the plan from day fucking one,
What's
15
your
goddamn
plan?
years ago? To kill Von Helton. That was the plan from day fucking one.
Vaughn, are you a man?
Plan from day one.
Are you a grown man?
Helton. And they're doing it. And they're doing it. And you're aiding and abetting them.
I am not. Vaughn, are you a grown man? Are you a grown man?
McCabe, what do you have to add? Hopefully something decent. Mistress McCabe, you are on the dock. Do you have something to add? Your microphone is not muted. There you go.
Yeah. You got the wrong end of the stick of what I was trying to say earlier.
Okay.
I wasn't saying. All I was saying was in one of your live
Locale
streams, you had
underscore
said you went
NFT
in
underscore
about 8
millionaire
o'clock,
donated $5.
and the ambulance was
Folks,
called at
Lake
9. I wasn't
Alice is on
meaning
the
to say you'd
precipice
done
of
it for
being
hours
drained.
or anything like that.
Soon.
I was just going off what I'd heard you say.
Thank you very much.
Well, I may have indeed said that, but that it wasn't no hour. Okay, trust me, it wasn't.
Okay.
I
But
went
that's
out,
what
I
was
fed the
going off. I
dogs, and
wasn't
I
trying
went
to
back
go
and
off
checked.
all the other things. I was going
It doesn't
off
take
just
an
what
hour
I'd
to
heard you
feed the
say.
dogs, okay? It just doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't.
No, but I've not heard that's what you were doing. That's the first time you said that's what you were doing in between.
Yeah, well, that is what I did.
All right.
Okay.
If you're suspecting that the Frost were involved in a sinister plan to
They have every dime of my inheritance.
Have
There
you
is no thinking about this shit. It happened.
Have you reported it to the police? Have you made a
Of
police
course,
report?
they ain't gonna do shit. They're not
No,
gonna
no,
do
no, no,
nothing.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about your mother's passing. This most recent event. Have you made a police report?
No,
Why not?
because the hospital contacts the police.
Has the hospital contacted the police?
I would assume they have. Yes.
Do you? So you don't know?
No, I
If the
don't
hospital
know.
has-
Why would you assume the hospital would do
Yeah,
it
why would
over
you
on
put
the
it on
hospital?
someone
Would have
else?
no
That-
reason to believe unless you
That-
told them
Yeah.
that you think it's murder. In which case, you would have to do it
I
yourself.
haven't. Okay.
Yeah, you would have to call.
I
You
haven't
would have
called
to
the
call the
police.
police.
I haven't called the police in regards to that yet. But
Why
I was
not?
because I was going to. Oh God, never mind. Never mind.
Well, no, that
It-
just seems
it's-
like a really important thing to do because
you
you would
could
want to get as
understand
much
why
never
that
mind.
looks
Never
bad
mind.
for
Never mind.
you.
Okay, you guys have done nothing but stick up for the goddamn Frost since
No.
you come in this room.
No, we
Okay,
haven't.
and you spin
I'm
it
literally
around and put
telling
it
you to
all
call the
back on
police
me.
on the
Oh
Frost.
my God, Von Delton didn't do shit. Saw his mother dying on the floor and did nothing, and her screaming in
literally
pain,
telling
and
you
Von didn't do shit.
call the
I mean,
police.
that's what you're saying.
Vaughn.
That's
I'm
what
telling
people
you
are
to call the
hearing you
police.
say in the outside chat. Yeah,
I'm telling you to call the police on the Frost if you think they had something to do with your mother's demise. That's what I am telling you to do. How am I defending the Frost? Make that make sense.
but you sure aren't defending me. Oh my God,
I'm not
you
defending
didn't do
anybody.
shit. You
Alice
went in there and
is
saw her
dead.
dying, and you didn't do shit.
I'm
You're
not
an evil
defending-
man, Von Helden.
I'm not
Oh my
defending
God, it's all
anyone.
Von Helden's fault.
Your mother is dead. I'm not defending anyone. Okay? At the end of the day, a woman is gone. She's
Yes.
gone. The end of her life has happened, and you are her only son. I'm
Yes.
not sitting here trying to defend you or the Frost. What I'm doing is I'm trying to find out if you know what's going on and if you're prepared. And
I'm
it
not
doesn't
prepared
sound
for
like
shit.
you are.
Yeah, honey, I got a news flash for you. If you ain't got no fucking money and you ain't got no goddamn support, you ain't got no fucking help in this world. You have got nothing. I have nothing.
When
Literally
are you gonna
nothing.
take responsibility? Okay, but now it's
Maybe
all on
if
you.
the
What are
fucking
you gonna
trolls
do?
hadn't cut off all my fucking money, I'd have money right now to live on.
But taking
But I ain't got no fucking money
responsibility
to
has
live on this
nothing to do
world
with
because a
money.
bunch of fucking YouTube trolls contacted Clay County CPS, APS, and got it all cut off.
Are you done? Screaming. Okay. Fun.
Miss Parker, you're muted.
I'm not, I'm
in the
just-
comment
Okay.
section. But okay, so here's the thing, Vaughn. We don't hate you. I don't hate you. Miss Parker doesn't hate you. Most people who watch you do not hate you. I do not actually think the Frost want to murder you. If they do, you should file a police report. Because the thing of it is, right, okay, you're being negligent in regards to certain things that you should
Nick
be
Bravo,
prepared for.
I will
No,
roll
let me
this- I
finish
will roll
before you
this
start
video
talking.
back and
Let
show
me-
where
let me
you
finish.
said that
Vaughn.
Yemi committed murder.
Fine. Let me
I
finish.
can roll this video
Vaughn.
back and show where you said I committed murder.
Vaughn,
Yes, I can.
let me finish.
All right.
Fucking act like a child, I'm gonna treat you like one. So first of all, if these trolls, if these haters, if these Frosts are doing everything they can to make your life a living hell, if their every waking minute is to make you miserable, don't you think it would be a good idea to actually take a hell of a lot more personal responsibility and stop playing around on video games and with airplanes and focus on the things that you need to do to protect yourself?
I
Get
haven't
your
had
house
my
in
kids in
order.
2 years.
No,
Nick.
no, get your house in order.
My house is not in order.
Report to
Oh,
talk
but-
to your report
Well,
your
fucking, you just told me it ain't my house. So what?
No, no.
What house?
No, no.
What house? You
Well,
just
if
told
you
me.
don't-
You
you
just told me
have
the
a
fucking
place
house
to
was
live.
mine,
You
dumbass.
need to have a
What
place
house?
to live,
It
because
ain't
there-
mine. You just said
there-
so.
Vaughn,
Isn't that what you just
Vaughn.
fucking said a
Vaughn.
second ago? That it
Oh
ain't
my
mine?
God, Vaughn, can you calm down for just a second?
No,
Look,
I'm not going to calm down. You
please.
just said the house wasn't mine.
You
You
need to
said
calm
nothing.
down if you want.
Everything's my fault.
No, Vaughn,
You said,
it's
"Oh
the
my
house
God, you
being
ain't got your
going
fucking
in.
kids. You treated your
What's
kids
on
like shit."
paper?
You just said that. You just said that out of your fucking mouth.
Vaughn,
That's
okay.
not what he said, though, at all.
At
That's
all.
what you've taken from what he said, but that's not what he said.
Well, it
You're
sounded
not
like it to me.
interpreting anything. Like,
And I
nobody's
guarantee you the
attacking
people in the
you.
outside chat will believe that too.
The people in the
Guaranteed.
outside chat are literally like, "What? Why aren't you getting this?" Like,
What do you
nobody's
mean, why am I
attacking
getting
you.
what? Getting
Right,
what?
Vaughn,
Nobody's-
can I
nobody's
just say one thing?
attacking you,
Like,
bro.
Vaughn, you've got
Yeah.
to see, at least from everyone else's point of view, why it might look bad that you're saying you've not called the police after you think that they've killed your mum, that instead of calling the police, you
You're
were
building a
live
plane.
streaming.
I
Police open
contacted
on
the
a
media,
Sunday.
and I was going to contact
But
the
that's
police
the
later.
media. The police are more, they're going to wonder why you went to the media first. That will look bad for
No,
the
no,
case.
they're not.
Yes, it
Because
will. When they will find out that you contacted the
all right,
media
You ever
before
seen
the
an
police
episode of
and think
Burn
that
Notice?
you've done it deliberately.
Okay, all right, hold on. All right.
This is like a bad episode of NCIS right now, Vaughn.
Yes, I'm sure it is. All right, well, let me get my 2 cents in here. All right, here's the thing. All right, when the Frost boys, when James Arnold Frost boys, Jeff and Junior, come down here and got in my house and stole the guns literally out of this drawer right fucking here, I called the police. You know what the police did? They did fuck all. They did absolutely goddamn nothing. They did nothing. They did nothing. Okay. Junior Frost and Jeff Frost literally stole my father's guns out of that fucking drawer right there. They opened up the middle drawer, got the keys, unlocked the fucking lock, and took my guns literally out of that fucking drawer right there, and then took off down the road with my daddy's guns. So I called the cops. I said, hey, they stole my fucking guns. The cops did nothing. They did nothing. And they don't intend on doing anything. All right? Are we clear on that?
Right, Vaughn.
Okay.
All of that. So the point I'm trying to make is, and you've got to think about it from how it's going to look on paper to everyone. Okay, everything else doesn't matter. What is on paper, the judge will see that you believed your mother was killed and you went to the media before the police. They won't care about anything else.
So
That's what they will see, and that will
So-
go horribly against
No, it will
you.
not.
You've got
No, it
to
will
know
not.
it will, Vaughn.
no, we're not, because like I said, the police haven't
It's a
done
bad
anything.
look.
These people stole my
It doesn't
inheritance.
matter though
Why
that they've
These
not
people have
done
manipulated
anything.
my mother for years. That
Well,
right
I'm
there
not
is elder
talking
abuse.
about what
Where the
all the
fuck is the
elder
police? Yeah,
around
they've been
it.
sitting
What
down
I'm trying
doing
to
nothing.
say is,
They haven't done
to
nothing.
the judge,
Police have
to
done
the
nothing.
jury, to the court,
I
you
don't
will
give a
look
damn. The
in
police
bad
have done
taste
nothing.
what you've
Killer Alec,
done.
do you have anything?
But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter whether they've done nothing or not. It's the order that you do things in that are
Order you do
impertinent to the
things.
court
Well,
case.
I'm glad you think so. Killer Alec, do you have anything? You have to unmute Killer Alec.
I just think
Yeah,
everybody's giving you a hard time, man.
Yeah, sounds like it,
It's
doesn't
a
it?
grieving moment in your life.
Sounds like it.
Yes, it
Sounds
is.
like
And I apologize if it sounds like I'm coming down on you. I know that it's hard to lose a parent. I do. Like I said, I lost mine. I get it. But it's just, I feel like you're not looking at reality.
No, what you're seeing is the fact that I'm trying to put on a
Killer
strong
Alec.
front, and you don't like the fact that I'm putting on a strong front.
No, that's
Well,
not it.
That's not
Yeah,
it.
it is. Yeah, it
No.
is. That's exactly it.
We're worried
Vaughn,
about
this
you
is what I'm
because
concerned
Worried
about.
about me? Wait a minute.
Let me
Hold
speak
on.
really quick.
Were you
Let-
worried about
I've
me
been
when they got
respectful.
my disability and SSI cut off 15 years ago? Were you
Can I
worried about me
speak?
then?
I didn't know
Were
you
you
were.
Let me
worried about
speak.
me when they got Jerry's money cut
I
off
didn't
from me?
know about you then.
Were you worried
Come
about
on.
me when they got my SSI taken away? When where in that fucking timeline were you worried about me? Show me. Let me
Where-
see it.
Where
I
was
wanna
everybody
see.
when a troll
I mean,
witches circle was casting spells for weeks?
Yeah,
No one did anything. No one.
Fucking Jennifer Soul sitting there casting spells to get me killed and shit. Where the fuck?
Well, they were on your Rumble page doing it for 6 weeks, December 11th. And then what happened? What happened?
Absolutely nothing happened. I had to shut down my Rumble page, didn't I?
No, I'm saying what happened on December 11th. Isn't this when your mama got sick?
You know, that is quite an interesting...
That's what I'm saying. 6 weeks.
That is quite an interesting situation. They kept talking December 11,
over and
December
over.
11, December 11. And then all of a sudden, my mom dies on December the 11th. Isn't that interesting? You know, that is an interesting coincidence, isn't it? It really is. It really is.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Well, I mean, you got to admit, they said for weeks on Rumble.
Weeks.
December 11, December 11, December 11, December 11. They said it for weeks.
Over and over and over.
Over and over and over again. Yes, they did. And then mom dies on December the 11th.
I wish you wouldn't have took your Rumble down. Then you'd have evidence.
Yeah, I shouldn't have took well, I saved their messages, but that's beside the point. But yeah, man. Yeah, for weeks they kept saying that shit. December the 11th, December the 11th, December the 11th. They sure did. That's documented, man. Yeah, buddy.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I don't know how to respond to it either, other than it's an awful big coincidence.
Well, I'll say then your gods failed you because they
my gods have not failed me.
No, if they have, if they let if
they let this happen to you, exactly. They failed you because the next 30 days are going to be really hard.
Mm-hmm.
They have not failed.
Going through all the legal documents, trying to figure out property, where it goes, how it breaks down. You're going to be going through a lot of shit for the next 30 days, and possibly longer. My husband, his father died 6 years ago, and he just got the inheritance check.
What's your next step, Hilton? What are you gonna do next? Like, what did they tell you? What move you got to make?
No.
So who was gonna take care of your mom's remains?
I have to do it. I am her son.
What are you supposed to do? You got to go to the hospital, or
I have to cough up $7,000.
Did she have any funeral plans? Did she have
wishes? That's the fun part about it. See, all of her shit was paid for. But when I called the funeral home and the cemetery, they said, "Oh, well, there's $7,000 you still got to pay yet." But
there's an outstanding balance.
They do it to everybody. They don't just do it to her. They did it to me. They did it to my dad. They did it, now they're doing it to mom. So I got to cough up $7,000 and pay for her funeral expenses and all.
How are you going to get that money?
I don't know. I have no idea. And I don't have a lot of time, too, because the hospital says she can't stay in the morgue for very long. So I got to figure out what to do.
Okay,
but I'll figure it out.
Seriously needs to be taken care of.
There will be a way made. I assure you, there will be a way made. A way will be made.
There may be, they may have a payment plan option.
Yeah.
And that's something that you might want to look into with the funeral home. A lot of funeral homes.
How am I going to make the payments? I got all my income has been cut off by the trolls on YouTube.
Okay, but that's another thing. So you need to find another way to make income, and there are ways for you to get jobs. So you can work.
Planes.
Well, is that
selling
making
them on eBay?
Okay, have you made any money selling those planes on eBay?
Well, not yet. I ain't done building them.
So you need money now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I need $7,000.
You need money now. You also need money. You also need money to pay everything else because, like you said, you have no income. So you need some flow of income, which means you need to get a job. There are jobs that you can do. You're on the internet all day anyway.
There is nobody going to hire a cripple.
Absolutely. I can find jobs for you. I can definitely prove you wrong there. Yeah, I got a friend who's a fucking
work from home and earn $100,000 a month. Yeah.
No, there's a lot of scams, but no, there's work. You have your high school
what
diploma,
a load of
correct?
Shit.
Do you have a high school diploma?
I have a high school. I have a certificate from college, but that don't mean shit.
Do you type at least 35? Do you type 35 words a minute?
I told you, can't get the pinkies to work. Can't type.
We can work around that. There's actually a couple of jobs that outsource for customer service online, and all you have to do, they send you a packet of what to say to people. You can answer the phone. No typing necessary. You just walk people through customer service options. Super easy. You can do that. There's several ways we can get you a job working at home. So
good luck with that, because I've been trying.
I mean, are you willing to put the work in? Because it feels like no matter what.
Miss Parker,
This is why people don't
damn,
like
let
you.
me talk. I
This
have
is why
been
people don't
trying
like
to
you.
find. I have been trying to find a work from home job for years and years and years and years, and
you're a liar.
all there is scams. There is no such thing
Okay, but then
as
maybe you need to
a pie in the
contact
sky
somebody who
work from
knows.
home. No, there
Then
isn't.
maybe you need to contact somebody
No,
who
there
actually
isn't.
has a job from home. I know several people who work from home and make real money with real companies.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, good luck with that, because I ain't
It's
never
not
found
a
nothing
good
but
luck
shit.
thing. Okay, well then you need to maybe you need some help. Maybe you need to admit, hey, I need some help, people. I need help finding a job. I need some help, people. I need help burying my mom right now.
They ain't gonna
Hey,
do
folks,
shit.
I need
Nobody's
help.
gonna do shit.
Get the fucking chip off your shoulder
Nobody
and stop
is
acting like
going
you're
to do
better
shit.
than everybody.
Nobody
and
is
ask
going
for
to do
help.
shit, Miss Parker. Nobody's going to help me.
Yeah, with an
I had
attitude
a
like that,
goddamn
yeah,
Miss
you're right.
Parker. Miss
Nobody
Parker.
gonna do shit for you. Don't
Miss
nobody give a
Parker.
fuck.
Miss Parker. I had a GoFundMe up on my page
And you treat people like
for
shit.
years.
Yeah.
For years, I had a GoFundMe up. Nobody gave a penny, not one penny,
Because you
not
treat
one
people
fucking
like
penny, Miss
shit.
Parker.
You
I don't treat everybody like shit. Now quit it.
You're kind of a rude person, Vaughn. You're kind of a rude.
Yeah. Well,
person.
anyway, let's see
And
what
that's not
sites
gonna.
here.
That's not gonna have people. That's not a good way to
Okay,
get
but
people
that's
help.
wonderful. Let's see what sites here says.
You'd be rude
Sites here,
too if
what do
you
you want?
had
Shifting
witches
Monkey
covens
donated $2
casting
through
doom
Super
on your
Chat.
whole
Vaughn
line.
has been
Yeah, I
running
know.
from
I'm just
every
so evil.
solution available.
Anyway, sites here. Do you have anything to add? You're on the dot.
Yeah, Vaughn. Hey, just if you think about it, if whatever happens, putting those cameras in the house actually might be beneficial to you.
It's very beneficial to me.
Well,
because it throws it all back onto him.
Well, hold on a second. As far as I understand, CCTV does not have audio, but it sure as does have timestamps. So if you say 30 minutes and it was less, or if people are saying, yeah, it was 2 hours, and you can actually, Larry can pull it up and say, oh, it was 30 minutes.
Larry's not going to say that though. And Larry can doctor the video.
It'll show timestamps.
You can go into Sony Vegas 8 and make up videos saying do whatever the fuck you want. Dude.
I don't know
because I've had the software.
I don't think he has the technical knowledge to do that.
No, he doesn't, but the trolls do.
I don't think he's allowed to give that out.
Because the metadata would reveal that it's been tampered.
Well,
we've
heard you say 3 times.
Nobody down here
is back down to 2
research. Oh my God, this is
so
fucking.
I'm just wondering.
You're talking about a murder
CSI. This is not goddamn CSI. They ain't going to fucking check for metadata. They ain't going to dust for prints. They're not going to do any of that shit.
What should I do?
This is not goddamn CSI. That's all a work of fiction. They don't do that shit no more.
Okay, Vaughn. So then from your scenario, there's no point in doing anything.
Through Super
The
Chat.
frost control the
Don't
fucking
feed him.
judges.
He don't want to
Okay,
be
so you're
saved.
just gonna sit there and let them
sit here and die because that's what y'all want. That's what
all
you
you're
want.
so that's
That's
it.
what you want. That's what you told me you want.
So why the fuck should I feel sorry for you if that's what
You're
you
not
want in
feeling
life?
sorry for me. Who said you was?
This is the time you retreat into the paranormal.
What the fuck? I'm literally here trying to help you,
No,
tell you that you can get a
saying
job.
it's all my
and you
fault
can make
is what you're here doing.
Motherfucker, I'm telling you, you need to
Saying it's
prepare
all my
yourself.
fault, man.
When are you going to prepare yourself for life? Shit is about to happen. It's going down.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
shit is
then
hitting the
I
fan.
guess it's
You got to
going
get
down.
shit together. And now you're just like, oh, fuck it. I'm just going to sit here and die. Like,
yeah, that's what you all want.
That's
so
why
why not give it to you? Am I right?
Dude, okay, you're literally the conductor of your own demise. That's
no,
what
I'm
you
not.
Yes, you
no,
are.
I'm not. I can
you are
absolutely
marching.
prove
You
that
are
this shit was
marching.
manipulated by people online who
You are
did
the
not like
leader
me.
of your own black parade, brother.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what you are.
Anyway, Nick reached out. Do you have
Triumphantly
anything
walking
to add?
yourself into your own
Testing
hell.
1, 2, 3.
Test, go ahead.
Okay, hey, yeah, I was just wondering to introduce myself quickly. Just I'm no troll, nobody special, nobody that hates you, nobody just that just kind of just watches, just like I would say any episode of Jerry Springer is half the reason why I like to watch videos such as this. But let me just say this: there's one thing that I don't think anybody's kind of talked about. In a way, I kind of feel sorry for Von Helton because with all the things that he's gone through, with having his kids taken away, the state saying, you know, what he is when he had taken some tests and all this stuff in this past, if the state and everybody else thinks he's so irresponsible, why has he been given the right to take care of his mother and be the person prescribing all that medication.
Exactly.
That might fall back on the Frosts as well, in my opinion. If he is so incompetent, why did the state, or so to me it seems like there's a conflict. The state's saying one thing and the state's saying another thing at the same time
in two different courts, and that's the problem. Yeah,
and it gets confusing, and then we have to rely on what Von Helton says, and that can be tough sometimes. You got some stories out there, and I like to hear them because to me they're entertaining. I'm a down to earth guy. And I like to listen to the same things that you share and you talk about. That's how I found you, just conspiracy theory talk. And so you have your times when you've put aside the BS. You've been entertaining, and I've enjoyed watching you, but I've also enjoyed the train wreck that I'm sorry is your life, buddy. The only thing I want to say about working from home, buddy, it's not hard. I all behind me is my work. I'm actually on work right now, and I'm going to make this quick and bug out. But man, if you want to work from home, there's ways to do it, and I can help you out. I can point you in the right direction.
You understand my bone of contention, though, that 99.99% of that's all scam shit, right?
It is. You just got to know how to weed through it, buddy. Because I literally my phone blows up every day because I have a decent resume. And I'm pretty sure you too. You're technically savvy, and if you're technically savvy, that's half what they want. Somebody can show up and just literally reset passwords. If you can do that, you can at least make $19 an hour from even the work.
In Kentucky, that's a huge paycheck, bro.
So, man, I'm not joking. I'm happy to help someone when they're wanting to, when they're reaching out. If you're reaching out, dude, I'll reach out for your hand and shake it too.
But if you really piss the trolls off, get a job.
I work from home for the VA court system, bro. I know how to find some work, and if you're willing to, I can even at the very least send you some links, but it's you to walk through the door. I just wanted to give some food for thought for everybody else who's kind of watching. I literally am just a normal guy who just kind of just sits down and just enjoys watching the show. The thing I love about Miss Parker, damn, she'll call anybody out on their stuff, and that's why I love her to pieces.
Love you to pieces.
So anyway, Vaughn, I just want to say my condolences. I know you're handling this how you choose to handle this, and some of us might not agree with it, but it's how he's choosing to do it.
Well, I'm sorry, but see, that's what these fucks want.
You to get a job.
They want me. They want me to get on camera and start sobbing in my beer. Oh, woe is me! Oh my God, it's just so fucking evil.
Well, one thing that Parker said, and that
I need to die, and all the
You are.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it.
You are the captain of your ship, and it sounds like you like sailing through some rough seas. Hey, man, some of us like to play life on difficulty hard.
Well, there you go, Nick.
Buddy.
There you go, Nick. Write that down right there and get a hold of me.
All right.
There's my email right there.
I'll send you some links that at least I can find on, even in our own system if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right, buddy.
You have to take control of
your future. You take it easy. God bless you. Bye-bye.
Yep.
At the end of the day, Vaughn, it comes down to you. You can talk about all the outside people who are affecting your life and all the things that are bothering you, but it still comes down to you. You are the person who is in control of your life, and it doesn't feel like at any point you've taken responsibility for your own existence. And in this statement, "Oh, I'm just going to sit here and die," proves it.
Anyway, Team Mongrel, you had a question for the panel.
Hey, Miss Parker, go ahead and finish your thought, darling.
No, it's okay. That was it. He ain't listening.
Okay. All right. So I've just kind of been watching. I'm kind of new to this whole thing too, and I know how Mourning is. It's rough. I lost a aunt to Parkinson's last year, and I'm still not over it. And I was wondering how saying the pendulum is swinging the other way is indicative of mourning the death of a beloved family member you've been taking care of for such a long time.
Ma'am, okay, what you're unaware of is that the Frosts have been manipulating my mother behind my back and behind her own husband's back for years, going all the way back years and years ago, back when I wasn't even an adult yet.
Okay. Well, how was today a great day? You said earlier when you were talking to Midnight about how today was a great day. Okay,
I'm
go
getting
ahead.
there. I'm getting there.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you don't think that these people manipulating my mother like they did is elder abuse? Of course it is.
I think
Okay.
that leaving your mother on the floor after she was found laying on a pallet,
Oh
which she
God, here
later
we go.
called a
Von
bed.
Helton is evil again. Yeah, Von Helton did it. It's all Von Helton's fault. Yeah, okay, bye. Get the fuck out.
Vaughn,
Get the
you're
fuck
not.
out. Like I said, Larry Frost installed cameras. There is not only video, but there is audio. I talked to Larry on those damn cameras. There is audio on those cameras. He did hear every word and everything that happened, and he did nothing. Okay, so I'm sorry. You can keep spinning this back onto me, but Larry is still just as culpable. Sorry.
How did you talk to Larry on the cameras?
You literally speak to the camera, and he spoke
did
back to me.
he spoke back to you?
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah.
Through the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Vaughn, I think part of the problem is that you have to, and I had this problem too before. It's like you have to take responsibility for the mistakes that you make. It doesn't. Your mistakes do not make you a horrible human being.
Yeah, they do.
They do not.
Or do the trolls on YouTube?
No.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not here to judge you morally.
No,
Vaughn,
you just want to
we're
put
not
me in
judging
prison.
you morally. No, Vaughn. No. See what I think, Vaughn, is I think you've allowed trolls to come into your life because you want to see how perfect you can be, but that's a false paradigm. You don't have to be perfect. Not every mistake you make is some life-altering disaster that's going to ruin your life forever. You don't have to be perfect. You can you can make a mistake. You can admit fault. It does not mean you're going to be punished. Because if
you guys just have said all morning that I'm going to be punished, that it's all my fault, and then I'm going to jail, and then I'm going to fucking die, and all this shit.
If you're saying that the Frost can go to jail, then there's a chance you can go to jail.
All right. Anyway, we got somebody else. Toss, plane crash, glue, repeat. What did you want?
Hi, Vaughn. Just want to say sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
So, don't you have any family in Ohio which will help you?
I haven't talked to family in Ohio in centuries, literally. I haven't talked to them in centuries. As far as I know, they may not even know where the fuck I'm at. The Gentrys, I haven't talked to them in years. I don't even know if there's any living Heltons left in Ohio. Now, understand, all the Heltons down here are not related to me at all. They got my daddy's last name, but I'm not related to any of the Heltons down here. And it's probably a good thing because many of the Heltons down here have criminal records. So it's probably a good thing that I'm not.
I'm sorry. I thought you had a plan to send the kids to the Gentrys.
I did, if I could get a hold of them, but I haven't been able to get a hold of them.
Okay.
Like I said, I haven't talked to anybody in Ohio in a long, long time. I just haven't. They just, they don't care, I guess. Nobody's ever tried to reach out to me. No one.
Have you made any money yet with your playing business?
No, not yet. I stand to possibly make. I've got some stuff that I can sell on eBay if worse comes to worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, nothing yet. Nothing solid yet. It's just, of course, this is just recent. It just happened Sunday. Okay. And this is just now Monday. So, and it's still Monday morning.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just barely been 24 hours. Well, it's been a little over 24 hours, excuse me. But we'll see how things pan out. We'll see what's going to happen. Okay. We'll see what's happening. Anything else?
Well, I just I didn't really follow all of this. So, when did your mother pass?
Sunday morning at 2:30 in the morning. The gods woke me up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Said, "Get up. There's something important." So I got up and I waited, and that's when I got the phone call about roughly 2:15, 2:30, somewhere around there.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Is that your dog, Parker, or mine?
It's Aries, yeah.
Oh, that was your dog. Okay. But anyway, yeah, about 2:15, 2:30, somewhere around there, they called. And, but the gods woke me up. They woke me up at 2 o'clock in the morning and said, "Get up. It's something important." And so I got up, and I thought it might have been something important on the internet. So I started looking on the internet. And of course it wasn't. It was, them calling from the hospital. So, but like I said, the gods have this under control. They do. They have everything under control. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what's happening. And
so,
it's all going to come to fruition. Whatever
do the
their
gods
plan
want
is.
you to? So do the gods want you to die?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Because it seems like if the gods have everything under control, then the gods have allowed all of this to happen to you.
Let me give you a scenario, Ms. Parker. Let me give you a scenario. Okay. Let's say I do die. Let's say I die. Let's say I die tomorrow. I'm dead. Okay. But whatever means, doesn't matter. Gunshot to the head, starvation, whatever. Let's say I'm dead tomorrow. Okay. What could happen then is the FBI might actually get off their fucking lazy ass and actually come down here and really investigate. It could happen. They could actually investigate. Because, hey, this man called us on the internet and talked to us on the phone and on the internet. He left us all these messages. And maybe if I die, maybe the FBI come down and investigate, find out something really has gone wrong, and actually punish these people and throw them all in prison where they belong. My death might actually turn out to be a positive for the rest of the people on this planet. You understand?
Vaughn,
you understand?
Listen, I need to ask you a serious question.
What?
And I really want you to give me a serious answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you thinking about harming yourself?
Fuck no, I'm not suicidal, dumbass. That's a cop out.
I'm just saying, started sounding like that's what we were. That's where we were going there.
That's a cheater's way out. Suicide is never a solution. Ozzy Osbourne even had a song about it, for fuck's sake.
I'm just saying that's what you were laying down pretty heavy, bro.
No, that is what you are laying down. Oh, Vaughn, you got nothing's gonna nobody, everything's your fault. Everything's, it's all evil. It's the world's coming to an end, and it's all Von Helton's fault.
No, what I asked you is if the gods have everything under control, did the gods allow all of this to happen to you?
I don't know their plan. I wish I did. I wish I could say I did. I don't know their plan. Woody, is this the Woody that I know, or is this another Woody?
Good morning, Vaughn.
Good morning, Woody. What's on your mind?
I just want to say that Mrs. Parker looks wonderful today, and it's an honor to meet you. I'm a big fan of you, and it's absolute bullshit that a man can't watch your program and look at the funny comments from your fans without some jackass making some comment. So I just want you to know it's ridiculous, and you keep doing you. Okay.
Yes, we're gonna.
I don't know. I don't care, but you just keep being you. You got great content. Great content.
Well, thank you, Woody. I appreciate that.
And Vaughn, she was dead on. Only reason why I got on here is because you scared the hell out of me a second ago with your comments.
Oh God, you couldn't tell I was being facetious, really?
It was really dark.
You couldn't tell I was being facetious,
going on right
really?
now, that's not something to be facetious about.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How many times, how many videos, hundreds of videos, I will never commit suicide. I am not suicidal. I think suicide's a cop out. I've said it so many damn times that there's no fucking way you can watch me and say, there's no way. I mean, I've said it too many times. I've said it hundreds and hundreds of times.
Nobody self-harms until they do.
Exactly.
Well,
plenty of people say that,
and you can't get mad at me for caring.
I guess
absolutely. I'm here for you.
The fact that you're fucking pissed off at me because I gave a shit about your fucking life is kind of shitty. Another reason why you're an asshole.
Ms. Parker, let's not delude ourselves. You do not know me. You've never been to my home. You haven't got a fucking clue about who I am, what I'm about, or anything.
You are such an asshole.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Vaughn, you've put up so much stuff about yourself in the past just a couple of years alone that Miss Parker knows you pretty damn fucking well, probably better than the Frosts.
I learned Nick Bravo in like 4 weeks. Okay, this is what I do. I get to know people with the information.
She's a fucking psychologist.
Come on, stop.
Wait,
and
you
I'm
really
not
took psychology in school?
I'm not here trying to hurt you. I'm not here fucking dragging you through the dirt. I could be calling
you all sorts of... You just got through saying it's all my goddamn fault. What do you mean you ain't dragging me through the dirt?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Vaughn, you must take responsibility. Really? It's all your fault. You got to take responsibility, Vaughn. You must have forgot. You got to admit you did wrong, Vaughn.
You must have forgot who the fuck I was. I could be dragging you right now, and I'm not. I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation with you, and when you started saying some real dark shit, I actually was concerned. You know why? Because I'm a fucking human.
Well,
okay, I'm giving you decency, and every time I show you decency, you show me your fucking asshole, and I'm real sick of seeing it. To be completely honest, you're a piece of shit, bro.
Thank you.
I think you get off on being hated, Vaughn.
Yeah, he does.
No, I do not get.
Yeah, you do. You got a fucking
Okay,
hard
all
on
right,
right
hold
now.
on. Let's
You love
back the
this
train
shit.
up. Wait a minute. Let's back the train up to
Love
2005.
this shit.
Let's back the train up to 2005. When I first come on YouTube, all right? I come on YouTube. My very first video is what? Hello, world. You know, that was it. That was my first video. Hello, world. Okay, 2005. When I come on YouTube, my first video, hello world. Okay, it wasn't nothing about conspiracies. It wasn't nothing about the trolls. It wasn't nothing about, oh, woe is me. No, my first video I made on YouTube was hello world. That was my first video on YouTube.
And
it wasn't anything negative or dark or evil or any of that shit. No. My first video was hello world.
I was on YouTube too in 2005, and the problem is, we both let the trolls get to us. That's the problem.
Well, yeah. We did. I admit
take
that.
responsibility for it. If Nick,
but here's the problem.
If
when
Nick
I left
can take
the internet,
responsibility, then you can too.
Miss Parker, hold on. When I left the internet for 2 years, did the shit stop? No, fuck no, it didn't stop. It got worse because then they started calling police out to my house. So no, it didn't fucking stop. It got worse. Now, had it stopped when I got off the internet, hold on. Had it stopped when I got off the internet, you'd have a pretty good argument. But it didn't stop when I got off the internet. I was off the internet for 2 years, Miss Parker. 2 years.
I get it,
Okay.
Vaughn. The whole world is against you. Everybody's against you. Everybody.
No, it's
everybody.
only about 50, 60
you don't have,
people.
It's but they've ruined everything in your life.
Yeah, they
you
have.
Can't trust the
And
police.
took
The
by their own
government is
admission, they
against
have.
you.
They
Yeah,
cut off my
everybody.
disability and SSI.
Everything's
They
been
cut off
taken.
Jerry's money.
Yeah.
Oh, Vaughn, you
don't
can't
have
have Jerry's
shit.
money.
They're
You
about to
can't
take
have
your
Jerry's
house.
money, Vaughn. It ain't your money, Vaughn.
The trolls are
I mean,
about
the
to take your
videos are
house.
out there. Go watch
It's over.
them.
Yeah, the videos are literally out there. Trolls talking about taking your house. They're gonna take your fucking house. You're gonna be homeless in the middle of the Appalachian
I'm not gonna
Mountains
be homeless.
in fucking Kentucky,
I'm not gonna
living
be
in a
homeless.
goddamn hut
I'm
because
not
of
gonna
the
be
trolls.
homeless.
And then who are you gonna blame? You're not
I'm
gonna
not
have
gonna be
Wi-Fi
homeless.
to stream. You're
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna be
streaming
homeless.
in front of a tree like fucking G-Man.
I'm not
and
gonna
who are
be
you gonna be pissed off at?
Well, I'm
Huh?
not a G-man, but anyway, I'm not gonna be homeless, honey. Okay, I'm the blood heir of
Then
this
where are you gonna
estate.
go? Where
I
you
am
gonna
the
go?
blood heir of this
But the
estate.
trolls got everything on you. You've already said it. The
I am
trolls
the
are gonna
blood heir
take
of
it.
this estate. They're not
You
taking my
said
property.
it, Vaughn.
No, they're
You
not.
already said the trolls are working with the Frost, and they
They
have
are,
the, they have the
and with
judges.
and with Clay County CPS and
And with
APS. Yes,
exactly,
they
so
are.
they're gonna take your fucking house,
No,
bro.
they're
What are
not
you
taking
gonna
my
do?
fucking house.
There's nothing
Okay,
you
I'm
can
the
do to
blood heir
stop
of the
them.
estate. That was my mother back there.
There's nothing you can do to stop them. Apparently,
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
What? What are you gonna
Kentucky
do?
law. Kentucky law will stop.
Yeah, but they are. But they're already in the pocket of the Frost. The Frost already got them. So what are you gonna
Not
do?
all of the law. I mean,
all
there's
that,
still
all
the
that
U.S.
matters is whose name is on that paper. The title to the house, the title to the land.
Well, as I stated,
Yeah.
though, all of the legal documents were
Name is
stolen
on
out of
that
my
paper.
mother's house, which means any legal documents they possess are all forgeries.
Well, unless you can prove that, they're not
Yeah.
going to care.
It's not
And
a
you don't
matter of
have
proving.
money.
It's
Yes,
the
it
fact.
is. You don't have a lawyer. You have nobody to help you
You
fight your
don't have
case.
money for anything.
Nothing.
You got to
Vaughn-
have money.
Vaughn,
Exactly.
Miss Parker-
What I tried to
So
tell
what
you
are you gonna
before. You
do?
got to have money. I
Exactly.
tried to
So
tell
what are
you
you
that.
gonna do? You're fucked. You're
Yeah,
about to
pretty
lose
much.
everything.
Yeah.
Everything. What
Yeah.
are you gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know, Miss Parker.
Vaughn,
what
I
she's
said
asking,
the
Vaughn,
job
what she's
doing
asking you is,
online
what is your
stuff.
contingency? What is your
What's that?
contingency plan?
What
Worst
is-
case scenario, what's going to happen? What can you do to rectify this situation?
There's nothing
Worst
I can do
case
to
scenario.
rectify the situation. You have to have money, lots of it.
Okay,
You
how are
have
you
to
gonna
have
get money,
anywhere
though?
from okay, hold on. You have to have anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 for a lawyer. I got $7,000 I owe to bury my mother. I got all this money that I have to have in order to do shit, and I ain't got the money. They cut off my disability. They cut off my SSI. They cut off Jerry's money. They cut off Mom's money. I literally have no fucking money. And without money, you can't do anything in this world. You can't. Sorry, but you can't. That's the way things are. That's life, man. You got to have money to do shit in this world. That's just the facts. Let's say I get a job tomorrow. What is that job going to do? They hold your check for at least 2 weeks. Every job does that.
Yeah,
Every
everything
job
is
does that.
hopeless. You're fucked. You're not
Every
gonna get any
job does
money.
that, folks.
You're
Every
never-
job holds your check for at least
There's
2 weeks.
nothing
That's
you
the
can
law.
do. There's nothing you can do. You're fucked.
Correct.
There's absolutely nothing you can
Correct,
do.
which means the gods must intervene or I'm
No,
done.
they won't. Your gods do not love you.
Yeah, the
My
gods are
gods
gonna
do not love me. Okay.
God, a bunch of fucking retards.
They haven't intervened yet
asses.
at all. They haven't intervened in anything. They didn't intervene when your kids got taken. They didn't intervene when your puppies died. They didn't intervene when your dad's fucking money got stolen. They didn't intervene when the guns got taken. They didn't intervene ever. And you think they're gonna intervene now? Like, good dude, you're fucked.
How do you know? How do you know?
How do you know? That's the question. How do you know the gods are gonna come? How do you know they've listened to you at all?
He's delusional. That's why.
No, I'm not fucking delusional. Quit it, Nick.
No,
quit it.
Gods are retards.
I would point out that your little statue of Baphomet might claim
they have no names. They have no names. They never make an appearance in your life. They never do anything.
Let me ask.
They're a bunch of fucking retards.
You have a statue of Baphomet, motherfucker.
They're probably astral parasites sucking off you right now.
And what is Satan? He's a parasite too.
No. Never read the book.
Quit it.
There's a book by Colin Wilson, and it's about how these energy parasites they feed off people's negative emotions.
Well, that's true. That is.
And
true.
all they ever do, all these entities ever do, is they get people worked up emotionally to feel either sadness, grief, hatred, rage, pain, and they feed off that pain. So yeah, I'm calling your gods a bunch of astral fucking parasites feeding off your fucking negative energy, which is one reason why you need to get yourself under fucking emotional control, find a way to make money, call that one dude up, answer that email, start making money online, take Miss Parker's advice, take my advice, and take your shit together, because you're not.
And in the meantime, they still get the property, and I still don't get my kids back, and I still don't get any income.
Your life, Vaughn. You have a life.
I don't have shit.
Because you don't want to get it. Because you don't want to get it.
No.
Because you don't want to get it. You want to leave everything up to your nameless, faceless, unknowing gods.
Miss Parker, you have made a lot of assumptions. You think that I've sat on, I guess you think I've sat on my ass for the last 20 years and done nothing. The fact is that I have been trying to find work. I have been trying to find work at home even. I have tried to get lawyers. I've tried to get any kind of help. I've contacted every fucking legal agency in the world. I've contacted every police agency in the fucking world.
And none of them
Nobody wants to help, Miss Parker.
Exactly.
Nobody.
So you need to do it for your fucking self.
And just how am I going to do that with no money?
What do you mean? No, you need to figure out a way to make money. You're a grown man.
Okay. You understand you have to have money to make money. You understand that, right?
You're a grown man. Do you understand that I used to be homeless with a child in a park, sleeping on a park bench with no way to make money, no fucking idea of what I was going to do the next day to feed him. And I figured that shit out because I'm grown. You're grown, Vaughn. Yeah, and here I am. I pulled.
Okay, so you made it.
So you do it.
So why are you saying I won't make it?
Because you don't even want to do the work. You don't even want to do the work. We keep offering you ideas, and you're like, "Oh no, I can't do that."
I've been sitting on my ass, twiddling my thumbs for the last 20 years. Haven't been trying to get a job. Haven't been trying to get any kind of help. I've just been sitting on my ass for 20 years, twiddling my thumbs. Right? What a load of horse shit. I'm gonna go get a Mountain Dew. I'm thirsty.
Vaughn thinks he's gonna get brownie points for being a victim. So,
Nick, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I heard that you've been doing some things and whatnot. What's been going on in your life? Tell me what. Since we've talked, have you you got a job? I saw you were working out. Are you still doing that?
I did. Well, I'm just. I did backslide a little bit. But I gotta get. I need to find a better job, and I need to work on some of my own stuff, because the trying to work for wages, nobody gets rich that way. So I'm gonna have to definitely work on the other stuff that I got to do, and then that kind of a thing. So
makes sense. Well, you need. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say positive yardage. Keep your head down. Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, definitely good luck. I like the fact that you're trying. That's one, and that's one thing I have said repeatedly to people. I follow everybody. So when I'm commenting on people, I have used you as a fucking cornerstone. If Nick Bravo can do it, you fuckers can do it too. And I appreciate the fact that you admit and you take accountability for not only the fuck shit that happened with the real estate stuff, but also you getting trolled online. You have to admit the fact that when you start making these videos and you're screaming at people at the top of your fucking lungs, of course they're going to react.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't, I look at videos even that I made 5 years ago, and it's just it's cringe.
I hope you are embarrassed by that stuff, because it sucks. Yeah. And the internet's never going to forget it. You can never live it down. And it's and
I just have to not care.
Yeah. So I'm really proud of you. I am.
Okay.
I'm super proud of you. All right. So you got your do. I see you switched up the shirt. Got a little chilly.
Yeah, I had to put something with a little thickness on because it's a little nippy. 20 degrees outside, so it's pretty damn cold. So.
Well, I mean, I honestly, like, I don't know what else I can possibly say to you, Vaughn. Definitely my condolences are with you because it's always hard to lose a parent. I don't know how your grieving process is going to work for you. But I do think you're going to have to be honest and look at the situation for what it is and really buckle down and be an adult. You don't have anyone to hold you up this time. Mom is gone, and that sucks. It does, but there's no one there to catch you. There's no safety net. It's you by yourself. And that's what a lot of the trolls are laughing at right now, because you have a pattern of behavior where when you fall or falter or something happens, you can always run home to mama.
Parker, let me ask you a serious question.
Here.
Let me ask you a serious question, Ms. Parker. A serious question. You ready for this? All right. What if you found out that the trolls were the ones who told Larry to go give mom the jab, which got her killed? What would you say then?
I would say that you're full of shit, Vaughn, and that you're pulling on...
No. I'm saying you went and found the video where they admitted out of their own mouths that they told Larry.
I just for a second, I know it's getting hot, folks. I know. Hey, and thumbs up for Miss Parker looking good. She looks good over there. She's looking good over there, folks. And by the way, if you look up James Paul Von Helton on Facebook and you want to go in, apparently J-Dubs is hiding with his tail between his legs over there. He came in the stream briefly, but didn't have the balls to confront anybody that was talking shit about him. I just want to put that out there. But I do have to mute these parts because when he starts going on about the Rona, I don't want any algorithms picking me up.
Parker, I've got all their videos.
You're telling trolls
cut
online.
off Gary's money.
There we
go. Got their videos where they said cut off his disability and SSI.
Get the police. Then let's get off of here and let's call the police.
The videos are not admissible in a court of law, honey. They're not. Videos are not admissible in a court of law.
You need to take this shit seriously because you're sitting there telling us how seriously the trolls and Frosts and all these other people are taking it, and you're not fucking taking it seriously.
I am taking it
You're telling us these people are waking up each and every day trying to figure out how to hurt you.
Yeah.
And you're not doing a damn thing other than playing fucking video games online or chatting up pedophiles like J-Dubs on fucking live streams. So, it's like clean up your fucking house. So
if you have these videos, then play them for us. Yeah. I want to see them.
All you got to do is go watch Secular Show.
No, I will. You have them. You said you have them. Show them.
I got them stored away, man. I'm not.
I have time. I'm a housewife. I can show.
I'm sure you do, but I'm. We've been doing this shit now for 3 hours, guys.
Okay, so how long will it take you to get? So how long will it take you to get the videos? When can we have them? Because I will come back at whatever time. You can Skype. You tell me what time we can watch these videos together.
Have you reached out to Secular to ask if he's got master copies?
I don't care whether he has master copies. I've got copies, so it doesn't matter whether he has master.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what Secular has. I want to see what Vaughn has. Let's go ahead and watch the tape. When can we do this? You tell me how long it's going to take.
Hold on, don't panic. Hold on, let me see if I've got something I can grab right quick. Holy shit! Let me see if I've got something I can grab real quick. I don't know if I got them stored here or if I got them somewhere else, but I may have something stored up. Let me see. But it ain't. What would it matter, Miss Parker? You're still going to blame me anyway. Even if they've
got nothing.
Even if they come. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Try me then.
Yeah, try me my ass. Okay.
Show me.
You ain't went over there and watched none of Secular's videos. Not one.
Show me, Vaughn.
You not watched one Secular live show. Not one.
Show me, Vaughn. I'm here. Show me, Vaughn.
Right. Yeah. You ain't going to do shit.
I think.
Where's your video condemning them for saying for laughing over Andrea getting raped?
Stop
where's your video condemning that?
And show me the evidence that you have now. Show me.
condemning them.
Show me. I will
for
make
laughing.
1,000 videos condemning everybody. You show me this fucking video
you
you're
ain't gonna
talking
condemn
about.
Nobody. You ain't gonna condemn shit.
Come on, show me.
You're not gonna condemn.
You
no
can't
one.
tell me what I'm gonna do because you can't even show me the video. You're not gonna show
It's
me the
been
video.
years and you still ain't done a video.
Show me the video. I've only been on YouTube for a year.
You're not going
I've
to.
only been here for a year.
Let me see which one is it. Let me see if I can find something. Probably have to.
Yeah, he don't watch my videos, folks, but he just has them fucking. He's got them loaded on his hard drive. Here's the evidence. Are you ready?
Let's see. Was it that one? Let's see how long that is. No, that's not it. No, that's definitely not it. See, I got to go through all these videos, and there's thousands of them.
I have time.
But you just can't whip the shit up. I don't know why you think you can.
It's okay. We have all the time, and we could reschedule if you need to. I don't give a shit what Secular has. I want to see what you got.
I'm not finding anything, so.
Okay. You put out the challenge that if I saw something, I would condemn them. I want to see it.
You ain't going to condemn shit.
Well, how do we know until we try?
Because I know you ain't.
You don't know me like that.
Yeah, I do.
What's my name?
I don't know what your real name is.
Exactly. So you don't fucking know me.
I don't have to.
You haven't been in my house. You just
I can go by
your
the way you act. The way you're acting right now is the way you're acting right now.
The way you're acting right
Von
now.
Helden's fault. Everything is fucking Von Helden's fault.
If you can know me by a conversation, then I can know you by a conversation.
Fault. Everything is fucking Von Helden's fault. Yeah, it is.
Show me the video
Everything
that you're talking
is fucking
about.
Von Helden's fault.
Show me the video you're talking about so that I can condemn
well,
the
this
Frost
ain't
for
the
doing
one.
what they've
This ain't the
done.
one I was specifically talking about.
You said you have footage of the Frost in your mother's house. I want to see that.
The fuck it is.
This is Tyrone.
Those damn steaks, wizard boy.
This is a comedian. You know that, right, Vaughn? He's a comedian, Vaughn.
On the Greyhound bus.
This is a comedian, Vaughn.
My dick is the punch. That's your wife.
He's a comedian,
like a
Vaughn. You pay for him to say stupid shit. He's a comedian.
I don't give a fuck if I don't care if he's a fucking tooth fairy.
Anything.
I don't give a fuck if he's a tooth fairy. It's still a goddamn threat.
It's not.
It's not.
You literally no.
It's not.
You pay that fucking comedian on a site called Cameo, and you tell him what you want him to say, and he says it. It's not a fucking
you got a
threat.
fucking excuse for everything. You got a fucking excuse for every goddamn thing, man. You
fucking website.
You got a fucking excuse.
You
for
can
every
get
goddamn-
anyone
Still
to say anything.
I don't care if he was
Shanny
fake.
got
I don't
people
care
to
if he
say
was an
shit.
actor. It's still a threat.
Nigga, it
It's
was
still a
past Andrea. The incident with Andrea happened years after that. So how is that a threat? It's a threat to what? Something that happened in the past? What is this Back to the Future bullshit?
Yeah, see.
You're not showing me anything. Show me something so I can condemn somebody, Vaughn.
Spin. That's all I do.
Vaughn, I have to. She's right. She's right. He's an actor.
I don't give a
hire those
fuck
guys
who he
all the
is.
time to troll other people.
I don't give a fuck who he is.
He wouldn't be smart. He would not be dumb enough to come on and openly admit that occurring.
I'm
really
waiting for
trying
something
to.
so I can condemn somebody. I will. You show me some fuck shit and I will fucking drag it. How you doing, Blaze?
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing. I just saw you were live and I came to join in.
I thought you only joined in on the weekends.
No, I'm not busy today.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Hey, Miss Parker. It's been a while.
How you doing, darling?
I'm doing good. I sent you an email yesterday. I'm not sure if you got it or not.
I haven't checked my emails this morning yet.
Oh, that's okay.
How you been?
I'm good. I'm still sober. Still fine.
Good.
I'm not really on YouTube as much now because,
That's
I've
probably
noticed
the best.
Yeah, that's what I think so too. So
How's your living arrangement? Are you stable?
yeah, I still live on my own.
Good.
Yeah, I still have my own place. Unlike Shani, I pay my bills. So
Well, Look at that. Oh, the shade. Oh.
Hey, Nick. Wow, Nick Bravo. I never thought I'd actually meet you, but nice to meet you.
Thank you.
I actually am subbed to your channel, so.
Yeah, I defended Nick Bravo against Sherry 226, and then he stabs me in the back with a nice little hate video, stabbing me in the back. I saved it, Nick. I saved it, Nick.
Oh,
Nick, you didn't do that, did you?
I did that because I found out about you holding a gun to Andrea's head 2 times. So yeah, that did piss me off.
I did what to Andrea?
You held a gun to her head twice.
Oh, fuck no, I didn't, you dumbass. That's a goddamn skit, and you know it. You're a goddamn thespian like me. You know damn good and well those were skits.
No.
Now quit it. Quit it, Nick. You know damn good and well you're a thespian. You're a thespian like me, Nick. You know damn good and well that those were skits.
Vaughn, you're
Quit
not
it.
a thespian.
Quit it. Quit it. Yes, he is a thespian.
No, you're not a thespian.
Yes,
Vaughn.
I am a thespian.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
Nick
am.
Nick Bravo has movies.
Okay, granted, I don't have any
He's
movies to show.
he has
but
credits.
I was on the stage. I was on the open stage.
What stage? What play?
It was
In
adult.
Ohio.
Ms. Parker, it was
play?
adult.
But God.
What was the name of the play that you were in, Vaughn?
We're not going to get into that.
We're
Anyway,
here now.
Nick Bravo.
Stop. No.
Nick Bravo is a thespian.
No,
he knows
stop it.
these were
What
skits.
play
You know
did
what?
you
You know
do?
what, Vaughn? You're
What
right.
play were
You're
you
right. I
Joseph
introduced
Van
Hugh Jackman
Technicolor.
to the guys who were making the Wolverine movie, and I said, "Hugh Jackman, here, I'll even suck your cock if you get Hugh Jackman to play Wolverine and stuff." And I thought,
Well, yeah, you did.
And they said, "Okay." And
Actually,
that
you did.
one guy rolled.
You
out,
did.
Pulled out his
You
fat
fucking
cock
did.
out of his pants, and I
You
sucked that
fucking did.
fucking
You
thing
admitted
through
to
with a
it,
wet
Nick.
noodle.
You admitted
And then
to
they
it.
said, "Yeah, we'll have Hugh Jackman play Wolverine." And then they said, then when you called them up and said, "Hey, when do I show up to play Wolverine?" They said, "Von Hilton, who the fuck are you? We never heard of you." Click.
Exactly.
So that's
Yep.
how I fucking robbed you.
That's right.
Of
That's
your
right. And you
fantastic-
admitted to it live on camera.
fantastic-
So
Man, if you would have got that part as Wolverine, you'd have been an A-lister right now, motherfucker. You would have been an A-lister. But I robbed you of that, Vaughn. I
Yeah.
robbed you of that. Yeah. Why?
you did.
Because I am the motherfucking Bravo de Christos. Hail Satan.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Okay,
you
listen,
admitted to
no.
it.
I
You did admit
just
to it.
have
You
to,
did.
I want to bow down and I need to pay my respect
yes, whatever.
to-
anyway.
to Nick
All
Bravo
anyway,
right there.
whatever.
Points.
Point
Points,
is
Nick.
though that
Points.
yeah, nobody's gonna do shit. I
Mm.
mean, Secular Opinions live shows are out there. The Trolls' videos are out there for anybody to go watch. You've had years and years and years to do something. You've done nothing. And I just don't want to hear it, man. It's all bullshit. All bullshit.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And you ain't going to do nothing.
I still want to see these videos. You said you have videos of the frost. I
Oh,
want to see
I
videos of the
I
frost.
didn't say I had videos of the frost. I said I had videos where the Trolls admitted to getting my inheritance cut off, to cutting Gary's money cut off, and all that shit. That's what-
Somebody tell Von Helton that I want to send him a bowl of Stromboli.
Opinion showed numerous times, yeah.
In your mother's house.
No.
You have footage of them in your mother's house. That's what
No,
you
that's not
said.
what I
That's
said.
what I was focused on.
Nope.
That's what
not
I was
said.
lasered focused on.
Not what I said. Sorry.
You
Not what I
are
said.
such a disingenuous
Nope. That's
little
not what I said.
parasite of a man.
No,
and
you're
I am
twisting what I
so
said.
Exhausted.
No,
Oh
you're
my
twisting
God.
what I said. You're twisting what I said.
You
And by the
twist
way,
what you say.
by the way, that video of yours where you're dressed like a man is kind of creepy.
Video of mine where I'm dressed like a man?
Yeah, that video you played at the beginning of your show.
Motherfucker, that's
Not even her.
Wow.
It wasn't her.
No.
She said it
all
was.
black people don't look alike, you fucking asshole.
I never said that.
Oh
my God, that's
Vaughn.
exactly what
You
she said.
told me that was you. You told me in the show. In one of our shows, you said that
That
was
Amber
you
chick
doing that
donated
video. Yeah, you did.
$4.99
Yes, you
through
did.
Super Chat.
I said I love this video. I play this video on my streams.
No, you said it was
Oh
you
my
doing
God,
the
you
video.
are such a dunce.
You said that was you doing that video, Ms. Parker.
Oh my, you think I'm Auntie Jackie?
I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I know what you're into. I don't know your life. I don't know what you're into. You could be, you could
just
be,
said you knew
you know,
me.
you
Now
could be,
you don't
you could
know
be
me,
playing
but I'm
pinochle
twisting your
at
words.
midnight or something.
You,
I don't know
you
what the
just
fuck you
yelled
do.
at me talking about
Because
I know
I'm
you.
not a troll.
Now you don't know
I don't
me,
fucking
nigga.
dig into your personal life.
Now you don't know me.
I don't fucking
you know
call
me, but you don't
your
know me.
place of employment and try
Okay.
to get you fired. I don't fucking call your home and talk to your parents or your grandparents or call the county that you live in and try to get you in trouble with the law. I don't do that shit, Miss Parker. You know why I don't do it? Because I'm not a troll and I'm not a troll sympathizer either.
Oh my God.
No.
You think every black woman with a wig is me, bro?
No, that's not what I said either. Fuck me. Why you keep going to there? Why you keep making shit up that I don't say?
You
I never
think I'm
said that.
Auntie Jackie, bro?
I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm not, who the fuck do you think I am? The amazing Kreskin? I can put the shit on my phone. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Fuck yeah. No, that's not me. I'm not the amazing Kreskin. Okay, no, I'm not. Sorry.
You're the one who brought this shit up. I didn't bring this shit up.
You're
You
the
did.
one who said in one of our shows that was you doing that video.
I did
because I questioned you about it. I said, "Was that you doing a video?" You said, "Yeah,
Oh
it was
my
me doing a video."
You
did.
Fucktard.
You did.
Oh my God.
You did. You said that.
My brain. My fucking
Your brain is on
This
drugs.
is confusing.
It is. It is confusing.
Her
brain is on drugs.
drugs. You have
As
to
a matter of
forget it.
fact, we need more drugs. I need.
Yes.
I need to
Smoke
Her
some
brain is on
more.
drugs, folks.
I'm gonna
You
go
have
get
to
some more
forgive her.
drugs. I'm gonna get a fucking
You have to
blunt.
forgive her. Her
Let's
brain is on
smoke,
drugs.
girl.
Give me 2 secs. I'm gonna grab a blunt. Vaughn,
I gotta find my
oh my
phone.
God. I'll be right back.
Her brain is on drugs, people. It is. Her brain is on drugs. Really on drugs. For real.
Criminy.
No joke. It really is on drugs.
Criminy.
I'm sorry. When somebody tells me they've done a thing, I'm going to remember it. I'm not going to, you know. I'm not
Let's talk about why. Let's talk about why you think J-Dubs is your friend. What obviously isn't.
Well, let's see. Okay. Well, first of all, the platform we're talking on right now is being paid for by J-Dubs, and he hasn't charged me 1 cent to use it. Not
see,
one.
It's actually a trap because what you're done.
It's a
is
trap.
Now that he's done something for you, he's going to consider. He's going to want payback, and he's going to want it in spades because that's how criminally minded people are. They do
Well,
one thing
okay.
for you, and they think that they have a mortgage on your fucking life. That is what they do. That is how criminals operate.
Right, but not everybody's a troll, though, Nick. I mean, come on, not everyone is a
He's
fucking
not,
troll.
he's not a troll. He's a criminal. I mean, he wipes.
Okay, well,
wipes-
where's his? Okay,
he
well,
rents,
okay, hold on.
He rents
All
a
right.
room in somebody's house and wipes feces on their fucking toilet. I mean, or on their walls. I mean, fuck, what the
Where
hell?
is- okay,
He's
well,
got,
wait a
like,
minute.
he was
Where is-
chatting
where-
up fucking. I mean, you know, obviously, Secular Opinion and other people know J-Dub's story better than I do. But the fact of it is he's a pedophile and he's a bad influence on you, Vaughn.
Okay, well, now wait a minute.
bad
Where's his? Okay,
influence.
well, where's the criminal record at? So I can take a look at it. I want to see his criminal record. I want
I'm
to take
sure
a look at
Secular
it.
Opinion and other people who follow this
wanna-
more than
I
I
wanna
do
take a look at it. I
probably
wanna
show
see-
it to you.
Nick, I can.
If you
I asked
actually- if
Vaughn
you
point
actually
blank
treated
about
some
the
people with
Andrew thing,
respect,
and he said it was
if you
Doc.
actually treat Vaughn, if you actually treated Secular Opinion and other people with respect, you know, treat them better. Treat them about as the same as you're treating Ms. Parker. Ms. Parker's been very patient with you, Vaughn, extremely patient with you.
Thank you.
But you know, I'm a guy. Secular Opinion is a guy. Wait, if you talk shit to us, we're gonna throw it right back at you. That's understood.
I didn't start this fucking
That's
shit,
not-
though, Nick.
J-Dubs-
Now, did I?
J-Dubs is a
No, I
bad
didn't.
influence on you. J-Dubs is a horrible influence on you. 'Cause he
J-Dubs
gets you
is a
worked
bad
up.
influence
No,
on you,
I've
okay.
seen the videos. He gets you worked up. He watches you spin, and then he fucking talks. He tries to get you to have weird ideas about all kinds of weird shit because he's a weird fuck. He's a weird.
Actually, he doesn't
pedophile
like any
fuck.
of my conspiracy stuff at all. He
I'm
doesn't.
not talking conspiracy. I'm sure the internet archivists such as Secular Opinion and others, you know, because I'm really the only ones I follow on a semi-regular basis are Ms. Parker and Secular Opinion. But from what I've seen of videos that they've shown of you and J-Dubs is basically playing you like a fiddle. And he's a bad influence on you. And I'd be more
Okay, well,
worried
you need
about
to cite an
I'd be more
example.
worried about J-Dubs than the Frosts.
You need to cite an example of why that is.
J-Dubs, who was J-Dubs under before he met you, Hot Sauce?
He was hanging out with Brett Keane.
Brett Keane.
yeah,
Is that a good look?
He's
Is
got,
that a good look?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
especially,
Why is it not?
especially
Okay,
after
well,
what
why-
Brett Keane did. Wow.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Well, wait a minute. What did Brett Keane do? Okay.
Brett Keane beats his wife.
Yeah.
Brett Keane beats his wife.
Brett
Keane just beat his wife like what, 4 months ago?
Whoa, what? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's charges for it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, see, this is new information. I didn't know.
You don't know a lot about. That's the thing. Like you hang
Dude,
out
I
with
haven't
these
talked
people
to.
online.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
They don't
I
even
haven't-
talk though. They don't even talk, Miss Parker. Trust me.
Yeah, I haven't talked to
stopped
Brett in
talking for, like,
years.
a while.
No, I
Yeah.
understand you don't talk to Brett anymore. What I'm
I haven't
saying
talked
is
to Brett in
you
years,
hang
yeah.
out with people like J-Dubs. You hang out with people like Rick because nobody else wants to fuck with you because you're an asshole, and then you attract other assholes who are actually worse than you. It's insane.
Hey,
They're worse than you.
I'm one of the exceptions because I happen to like Vaughn, but I'm not a prick. So I'm one of the exceptions.
You literally have two people that are lulz cows. They are certified lulz cows telling you that you need to get your shit together. Do you not see the implications here? They got their shit together. They're working on themselves. They're doing better. Why can't you? You have nothing but excuses.
Yeah, that's it, man. It's just nothing but excuses. You're right. Nothing but excuses. You're right.
I don't really think there's anything
Prove
wrong
me
with
wrong.
Vaughn.
Prove me wrong.
Don't have to. You've already proved it to yourself. I don't have to prove anything. You've already proved it to yourself.
Damon,
There's nothing I could say or do that's going to change your mind.
there's so
Nothing.
many things you can do.
There is
there are
nothing I
things you
could
can
do that will change your mind.
Yes, there is. Right now, there is something you
Secular
can do.
Opinion and
You
his
can-
goons
Do you want me to tell you what
did
you
a
can do?
live show where they specifically said, yeah, we got to get CPS to take Jerry's money away from him so that he won't have an income. It was on their damn live show, and
Jerry's
any
money
moron
isn't
can
yours.
go over to Secular Opinions channel on YouTube
Jerry's
and watch
money
the
isn't
damn
yours.
video.
His money
But what are
isn't
you
yours.
doing? Are you going after Secular? No, you're
Jerry's
you're
money
accusing me.
isn't yours. We've covered this, Vaughn. That's not your money. That's
Oh
not
my
your money.
God. Am I my son's father? Yes or no?
He's not in your house.
Is he my son?
He's
Yes
not
or
in
no?
your house.
It's a simple question. Is he my son? Yes. or no?
Doesn't matter.
Yes,
That's
it
a
does.
non
Until he
sequitur.
turns 18. Yes, it does.
That's a non sequitur.
No, it is not a
It
non
is.
sequitur. Until he
Absolutely.
turns 18, I am responsible for his finances and
He's
his
not
well-being.
in your
Yes, I
house.
am. That's the law, dummy.
The custodial parent is responsible.
No,
You're not the
fuck
custodial
no.
parent.
Miss Parker.
You're not. Do you know
Miss
what a
Parker?
custodial parent is?
Miss Parker.
Legally speaking,
Miss
Vaughn,
Parker.
I'm so serious. Please, I'm not
Miss
trying to fight
Parker?
with you. I'm not trying to fight.
I'm not
Listen
trying to fight
me.
with you either.
Let
but
me
you're
ask you
dead
this
set
question.
Wrong.
Vaughn,
Let
Because
me
I'll tell
ask
you
you
why.
this question.
Vaughn,
Because
Miss Parker's
no
fine,
one,
please.
Please
no
stop.
one tried
I'm
to take the
asking you a
money
serious
away.
question.
No one shut off
Vaughn.
Jerry's money until the goddamn trolls told him to do it. No one.
Do you know what a custodial parent is?
Do you know what a father is?
Do you know, legally speaking, what a
A
custodial,
custodial
parent
parent is a temporary situation.
No.
Keyword being temporary. I'm his father for life. There is
That's
no
not-
changing that.
That's not.
Unless,
what
of course, you're going to remove all the blood out of his body and replace it with someone else's blood. Then you might have a case. Otherwise, I am his father
showing your
for
ass.
life.
You're showing your ass.
No, you're showing your stupidity. You got this twisted. You're thinking of some kind of temporary situation is going to replace his permanent parent. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. I will.
You're not
always be his
understanding the
parent.
law.
I will always be his father. There is nothing
Nobody
ever going to
said you're
change
not going to
that.
be his
Nothing
dad.
is ever going to
You're
change
always-
that.
Nobody
Ever.
said you're not going to be his dad. You're always going to be his dad, but you're not his custodial parent. And the custodial parents are the ones who are responsible for the finances and
I have
well-being of
never
the children.
ever. I have
Period.
never ever in the years that this has went on. I have never ever had Jerry's money turned off until the trolls told
And
CPS
that
to
was
do it.
illegal, Vaughn. We've covered
Until the
that
trolls
also.
told CPS to do it.
That because it was illegal. You are
No,
not
honey.
to collect
No,
on a
because the
child
trolls,
that's not in
no,
your
because
house.
the trolls
It's
wanted
a
them to do it,
federal-
and they did it.
no. honey, it's a
There is
federal
nothing
situation.
illegal about me handling my son's finances. No, there is fucking not.
Yes.
He's not 18 yet.
It's
Now,
federally
if he was
illegal.
18 and a legal adult, and
The
I was
money
fucking around
comes
with his
from the
finances,
government.
then it would be a totally different animal.
The
then.
money comes from the government.
I don't give a damn where the money comes from.
But the
I'm still his
government
father,
does.
and I'm
The
responsible
government
for him.
does. They're
until
not
he
going to
turns
give you
18.
money for a child that's not in your house.
Oh
Miss
my
Parker,
God.
He probably
Okay,
has,
so
he
you are
probably spent the
okay.
money
So
on
wait
his
a minute.
kids,
So
and he has
Miss
receipts.
Parker has now outed herself as a flaming communist. You heard it here first, folks.
Wow.
Live on TV or on video.
Wow.
Excuse me. You have heard it here
Woody?
first. She has now outed herself as a flaming communist. She says that the government has a right to steal my boy's money and keep it for themselves and spend it on themselves instead of me, his father, being in control of his finances. There you go, folks. You have
No,
now
they're
heard it
spending the money
live on this video.
No. They're spending Jerry's money on Jerry because Jerry is
No,
the
they're
child
not.
that they're taking care
No,
of.
they're not. What are they spending on? What are they spending
The
on?
bills,
They're probably spending it on food and clothing.
What bills?
Clothing.
No.
Yeah.
No. What
To help
bills?
cover
So they
bills.
don't
They
pay
buy
bills?
him a couple shirts every night. Okay, great. Well, what about the rest of the money? He gets over $750 a month. What in the hell are they spending all that money on? What are they spending it on? Go ahead. What are they spending it
What
on?
did you spend it on?
I'm all open, man.
What did
I'm
you
all
spend
open.
it
Let's
on?
hear it.
What did you spend
I
it
spent it
on?
on the bills. I spent it on the utilities. I spent it on cable. I spent it on shit that he uses, by the way, because he uses the
You
cable.
spent that's what you spent it on? How many
spent it
shirts
on
did he get
him,
every
yeah.
year? How many pairs? How many shirts? How many pairs of shoes did you buy?
He
Do you
got
have the
shoes all the
receipts?
time. I've got the video. Oh my God.
Do you
I'll
have the
play fucking
receipts?
Video. Hold on. I'll play the video.
Do you have the receipt?
I don't need a receipt. I'll play the video.
Oh no, the courts are going to want receipts. Do you have
Well,
receipts?
I can get the receipts later, but we're going to watch the video now because now you done fucked up. And
All right,
stepped
I
in
want
it.
to see it. I done
You done
fucked up
fucked up
now.
and stepped
I
in
done
it,
fucked up.
sweetheart.
Miss
Because
Parker done
we're
stepped
going
in
to
the
watch the
shit.
video now.
Yeah, show
All
her the
right.
video, Vaughn. Show her.
Let's see
We're
it.
going to watch the fucking video.
There it is.
You
Let me
stepped
Show
in
her,
it now,
Vaughn.
Miss
Yep.
Parker.
Let me
You
eat
have
crow.
stepped in it
Yoke
now,
on my
baby.
face. Show me.
You have stepped in it now, sweetheart. We're
ready.
going to watch the video.
Show her, Vaughn.
We're going to watch the video
Come on.
because
Bring it.
you stepped in it now, sweetie.
I did. The whole foot. Stepped my whole foot in a pile of shit.
Vaughn, how much of Jerry's money did you spend on lottery tickets?
I didn't spend a dime of Jerry's
And
money. I
how-
spent my daddy's money. I spent my daddy's money.
How do you have money for foam airplanes? You
Didn't spend a
don't
dime.
have
of Jerry.
any income?
Jerry ain't been around for 2 years. Where the fuck you been, Nick?
I'm just.
Well, no, he
trying-
was
I-
asking
I was
just in general.
trying to
Where'd you
figure
get the
out-
money for the
I'm just
plane?
trying to figure
That's
out,
none of your
like,
goddamn business.
Because you
number
don't
one.
have money. You've told us you have no income. So
well,
where'd you get the money for the
no,
plane?
don't have
no,
income,
you're
but
right.
you're
I don't have
supposed
money
to
now. No.
buy an effective, expensive hobby, foam paper airplanes. or something.
No, you can buy a whole box of foam for $20. Where are you getting this expensive of?
But you don't have money for
The
gas.
electronics is on the expensive side.
You don't have money for gas for your appointments. But
No,
you
I
got
did
money
not.
but you got money for planes.
No,
You being irresponsible, brother.
no, I'm not.
Yeah. If you ain't
No,
got
no.
money for gas to get back and forth to appointments, but you got
God, I
money
hate
to
scrolling.
but
There's
you got
gotta be
money for a
faster
plane,
way.
that's irresponsible.
I need a faster way. This scrolling is just crazy. Let's see here.
I honestly thought this conversation was going to be a hell of a lot more productive.
You did.
Yeah.
So sitting there blaming Von Helden for every fucking thing that
Nobody's-
happens.
No,
is
not
productive.
even you for every little
That's-
thing.
I mean, that's what it is. So let's dog on Von Helden. Yeah, there you go.
You
Okay,
like
well,
this. Your
great.
dick is hard. You're
I
your
like
big
this.
red one.
No,
Yeah.
my dick
Your
gets hard
big
when I
red
see you
one is
naked,
loving
sweetheart.
this
Then my
shit.
dick gets hard.
You love
But I
this
ain't seen
shit.
you naked, so I guess I lose.
You
so.
fucking love this shit. You like
yeah,
being
I, if I
humiliated.
seen you naked, I might
Yeah,
get
he
hard. But
is.
I know. 'Cause you ain't gonna
He
choose.
likes the tussle.
Yeah. That's why he keeps me around.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you are way too. What's the
It's the only attention he gets. So
Yeah, he
it's
loves
the
the
only
attention.
attention I get.
He
Yeah,
needs the attention.
it's just it's horrible. Yeah. Folks, I'm out here at the truck because, as I've told you many times, I have legions of haters. And those haters get on YouTube and other places, Daily Motion, Live Leak, etc. And they love to spread hate about yours truly, and especially when it comes to my kids. Now, they can't seem to answer why they were hating on me before I got my kids. They can't seem to answer that one. But boy, they're sure quick to jump on me. Oh, you don't do nothing for your kids. You don't do nothing for your kids. So I took them to Pizza Hut yesterday. And today, I got them blankets. I got them clothes. I got them brand new pillows. I got them comforters. I got all kinds of cool shit. And I did that because their birthday is this month. And so I went on ahead and got them a whole bunch of stuff. I got Jerry an Incredible Hulk thing here. Got Jerry an Incredible Hulk thing. I got Disney's Frozen comforter. I got the Shopkins comforter. I got all kinds of beds, pillowcases and shit. Shoes, socks, underwear. You got all kinds of stuff. What is that, Jerry? What is that? What's the name of it? What's the name of that?
Shouldn't have him
What's
on
the name
camera,
of
honey.
Shopkins. Who's that, Jerry? Who is that?
That's not fair to
That's an
Jerry.
Incredible Hulk. Yes, that's right. What's this here? What's that there? Disney Frozen. Very good. Very good. Very good. And what is today, guys? What is today? It's your birthday? Yeah.
I don't like the kids being on camera.
Well, it's not officially. The 15th is officially your birthday, but Daddy saw the need to go get you your stuff. I've got a...
I'm going to pause it for a second because, one, I don't like the kids on video, and two, we're not missing anything for a couple minutes. This is evidence of absolute... I don't even know why he's playing this. He's trying to distract from the blatant, blunt truth that his face is literally being slammed into. And going to show a video about how happy his family once was or something. So I just want to pause it for a minute. Let's pause for a minute. Don't worry, we'll try not to... Listen, we'll catch as much as we can, folks. But I don't know. I get uneasy when the kids are on camera. I don't like that shit. So let's see where we're at now. Okay. I hate this. Folks. I just don't like it. I'm just uncomfortable with it. So I think everybody will be quiet over there while they're watching this video. So let's talk amongst ourselves. So on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being Satan, 10 being Santa Claus, where would you put Von Helton? Would you let your child sit on his lap? Negative 8, 0, 2, 0. Okay. 1, 1. Okay. It's all coming in. It's all coming in. Zero chance. Negative 5. Well, that skews the average right there. Negative 50,000. Folks. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's pull this back out. I don't know where we're at. I don't know what let's see.
Barry, what's on your mind?
Hello. Oh my god, Rick Productions is in there, folks.
Oh, hi. Do you guys know each other?
No, I thought I'd come on because I saw Woody was on here.
Yeah. Oh, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You just get up or something, or just get out of the shower?
I just got out of the shower.
You got out of the
He's
shower.
from the UK.
Yes, he is. Yes. It's yeah, that would be 5 hours ahead. You're 5 hours ahead of me, right?
Yeah.
So what's on your mind, Mr. Barry?
Nothing. Just wanted to come on.
Oh, okay. All right. Nothing important, nothing specific.
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
He's
All right, well, enjoy your time,
He's
sir.
been dealing with some trolls. Other than that,
Yeah. Well, anyway.
what happened to Ms. Parker?
She still wants to play the blame game on Von Helton.
Well, she's having a good discussion. I know she wasn't exactly wanting to, you know, wasn't exactly saying what you wanted to hear, but I don't think she was being
I think my
disrespectful.
video totally proves the trolls wrong. The trolls said that I wasn't buying anything for my kids, that my kids were living in squalor, that my kids were just so fucking mistreated. I'm so sick of hearing that bullshit I could scream. I'm so sick of hearing that bullshit I could scream because it isn't true. If I really was abusing my children, I would be in federal prison right now. Do I look like I'm in federal prison? No.
You're raging and you're not allowing me to speak. So do you want me to speak?
Go ahead.
Okay. Your video proves that you love your kids. Your video proves.
God, I think
your video proves.
Where's that Christian
Shut the fuck up and let me speak.
All right, go ahead.
It proves that you do love your children. Nobody denies that.
Bullshit. They do.
Shut the fuck up and let me give you a fucking compliment, you piece of shit.
Okay, give me a compliment. I'd love to hear it.
If you would shut the fuck up long enough to hear it. You love your kids, Vaughn. I know that you love your children. There's no doubt in my mind because you're a father. You literally scream and holler about these children on a daily basis. I know that you love them. That is not what I question. What I question is the fact that over the course of their life, it has been deemed by the authorities that you were not giving them a safe place to live. Stop. Okay? I cannot speak on what the trolls have done. I cannot speak on what you have done. All I can do is look at the evidence that's put before me, and the evidence shows that there's a pattern that you have been neglectful, and that is sad. Did you do it on purpose? Probably not. And actually, you might not even think what you have done is neglect, and I get that too. Okay, fine. I'm not questioning that you don't love your kids. What I am telling you is the fact of the matter is, if you are no longer the custodial parent of the children, then the state check that the children are receiving can no longer be received by you.
That's a
that is the fact
I
that
don't
I am
stop
telling
being
you.
my boy's
Period.
father.
Nothing I have said is a lie.
The
trying to
fact that the government stole my children and is now trying to extort money out of me. They did steal my children.
Your kids.
Yeah, they did steal my children.
No, that's not what that is.
What part of we're taking them anyway do you not understand, Miss Parker?
You didn't do the
Let's
stuff
review
you were
this.
supposed
Hold on.
to do.
Apparently
Vaughn.
you missed this one. You missed
No,
this
you
one.
missed doing all of the steps. You didn't take the steps you were supposed to take.
Miss Parker.
Don't blame everybody else.
Miss Parker.
Vaughn.
Miss Parker, I'm going to tell you the story and then you tell me. Okay? Here's the story. They come out to the house. There was nothing wrong with the house. There was nothing wrong with the kids. There was nothing wrong with me. Okay? They seen the house. They talked to me. They even talked to my housekeeper on the phone who verified, yeah, everything's fine. There's nothing wrong. And I said, okay, you've talked to me. You've talked to my housekeeper. You've seen the house is fine. You've seen the kids are fine. See you, bye. See you later. No, we're taking them anyway. I said, now, wait a minute. There's nothing wrong with the house. There's nothing wrong with the kids. Nothing wrong with me. You talk to me and my housekeeper. Bye. See you later. No, we're taking the kids anyway. I said, now, wait a minute. That's felony kidnapping. You can't do that.
Vaughn.
They said, we're taking them anyway. And then the 4 policemen that they had with them piped up and said, yeah, we're taking them anyway. I said, I don't think you heard me. You can't do that. That's felony kidnapping. That's a crime. You can't do that.
Let me ask you this
and
question.
They said, we're taking them anyway. And then that's when I asked Amy, Clay County CPS social worker, are you above the law? And she replied, yes. And they took my 3 children and took off of this property with them. They literally kidnapped my children.
Okay.
Not maybe, not kinda. They literally kidnapped my children. There was nothing wrong with the house, nothing wrong with me, nothing wrong with the kids. They literally kidnapped my children. And now they're extorting money out of me via child support.
I have a question, Vaughn. I have a question for you, Vaughn. When CPS removed the children from your house, did they give you a roadmap to get your kids back? Like going to psychiatry or steps that you had to take? Did they give you something like that?
Yeah, because
okay,
did you told them what to do?
Now, I don't want you to mention the trolls. Fuck the trolls. Right now I'm talking to you and just what happened in that fucking courtroom. Mm-hmm. So when the kids were removed, you got a list of things that you had to do to get the kids back. There was a roadmap. Did you follow the roadmap?
Yeah.
Did you check every single thing you checked off?
My attorney was feckless, but we did do everything under stupid
Every
little
single
care
time.
program. And by the way, folks, let's be clear. Their little care document is not a legal document. It's just their fucking opinion. But it's recognized by the court. And so, you know, they're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. They write on, here's what they write on these care packages, folks. They'll write on there, Von Helden refuses to do this. Von Helden didn't do this. Von Helden did. It's all negative. There's not anything. They never write anything positive on these damn care.
Because they're not there to give you ass pats.
They never.
Because they're not there to give you ass pats.
They never put anything.
They're not there to give you ass pats.
Never.
When you get when a restaurant. When a restaurant gets inspected by a health inspector, they don't write the positive stuff on the inspection. Do you know why?
I'm sorry, Wilson. What's up? I'm sorry, Wilson. You are on dock. What do you want? Okay, I'm sorry, Wilson is having audio trouble. Continue, Ms. Parker. Oh, never mind. Ms. Parker's having a personal moment. The Hub, what is on your mind?
What is up? How are you doing?
I'm doing okay, considering. What's up?
So you lost your kids, huh?
Lost my kids, lost my mom, lost my wife, lost my marriage, lost all my income, lost everything, thanks to a bunch of fuckwads on YouTube. And thus far, not one person has actually said it was their fault. I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting to hear somebody.
You're still waiting for that.
Still waiting for somebody.
It's
to
all
say
my
that the
fault.
trolls actually did something wrong, and I haven't heard that yet this morning. We've been doing this
Tell
for
them,
3.5
tell them
hours.
Secular
For
admits
3.5
it was
hours,
me. It
this
was
live
all
show has
me.
been going
I
on,
did
and
it
I
all.
have yet to hear one person say the trolls have done something wrong.
It's not yet. You haven't heard anything that the trolls have done wrong.
Not yet.
Okay. How is it the trolls' fault that they
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. There you go, people. It's never the trolls' fault. The trolls are perfect little fucking angels. They've never done anything wrong. Oh my God. It's all fucking Von Helden's fault. There you go, folks. There it is. I mean, what more do I need to say? It's all Von Helden's fault. The trolls are perfect little fucking angels. Secular opinion over there. Yeah, fucking steal all his money. Yeah, drive his wife insane. Yeah, fucking take everything he fucking owns. But that's okay. Because the trolls don't do anything wrong. Right? Yeah, fuck no. They don't do anything wrong. They're perfect little angels. They never orchestrated this shit on Skype years ago, which I happen to have the audio tapes of, where they literally plotted this shit out in advance. How we're gonna rob him of his finances, how we're gonna destroy his marriage, how we're gonna destroy his life, how we're gonna just destroy everything he owns. Literally everything.
Yeah, and they're getting off on it because you keep making videos where you're freaking out and cussing about it and cursing about it. And
But what else am I to do, Nick? I ain't got no fucking money.
That's what they want to hear.
I ain't got no money, Nick. What else am I supposed to do?
Well, you're supposed to not.
I mean, Nick, do you honestly believe that if I could get a lawyer, these fuckers would still be doing what they're doing? No, they'd all be in jail. But I can't get a competent attorney.
Because it's freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech. Oh my God. Destroying people's lives, driving someone insane is freedom of speech. Oh my God, dude. Really? Seriously? Come on.
Secular opinion just he says it's definitely all his fault and that he wants you to talk about how it's all his fault.
No,
he wants
that's all right.
So
no, that's all right.
I'm just saying.
Putting in a content request, that's nice.
Yeah, right.
Maybe secular opinion is the God Vaughn's praying to.
Oh, here's somebody else that loves to bash me. Hi, Blue. What's up?
Vaughn,
Blue, that is.
you are a piece of shit.
Yep, see,
and
there
your
you go.
gods are
Yep, it's all my
cursing
fault.
you.
Von Helden's a piece of shit. Yep, see, there you go. Thank you, Blue. Thank you,
Your
Follow
gods
Blue.
curse you.
Thank you, Follow Blue. Thank you, Follow Blue. You're welcome, Follow Blue. Okay, there we got that out of the way. My goodness.
Why is my phone beeping?
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back indeed.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
So
you want to watch Birthday Party Part 2? Or are you still unconvinced that I buy shit for my kids and that my kids
never
were not
said
being
you
mistreated
didn't.
or anything?
She never said that.
I never said
Yeah, they
you
did.
didn't buy anything. I am not the they you're talking about, motherfucker.
Dude,
Hey, Vaughn.
you are literally hanging out with every motherfucker.
Just because I'm
who's-
hanging out with
Hi,
somebody
Mark. What's
doesn't.
up?
I'm literally right here telling you I know that you love your
Mark.
kids and that you did what you thought was right for them. And you're still lumping
And
me
you're
with
still
everybody
saying I'm
else.
at fault. And you're still saying I gotta have my kids taken. And you're still saying that I don't deserve anything.
Motherfucker, both things can be true at the same time.
Oh, okay. They're both true at the same time. Well, okay, there we go.
It's called nuance. I'm trying the best I
nuance.
can to be respectful and be a
Nuance.
human to you as best I fucking can. And
Nuance.
people are like, oh my God, you're being too nice to this motherfucker. All right.
Yeah.
Like come on, bro. Come on. You're literally just sitting here trying to be a
I'm
goddamn
being
victim.
too nice. It's all Von Helton's fault, and you're being too
Exactly,
nice.
that's
to
what
him. We
you
gotta
like.
destroy him.
You
We gotta
like
destroy
this
his life.
shit.
We gotta
You're
kill
gonna
that
play
motherfucker.
this shit
He
back
ain't
and
dead
beat your
yet.
dick.
We gotta
That's what
kill
this
him.
is about.
He ain't dead
You
yet.
enjoy
We gotta
it.
kill his ass.
You like a black woman yelling at you. That's what it is. You like it. You get a kick out of this shit.
I
Vaughn,
have three of my girlfriends.
Vaughn
were
needs-
blacks.
For the record, I like you yelling at
I
me.
think Vaughn needs to find himself some black woman up there in Kentucky about his age, and
They wouldn't have him.
He needs
Yeah,
to
they
be
won't have
trained.
him. There you
Nope,
go.
they wouldn't have
He
him.
needs to be
Nope.
trained.
Yeah.
She needs to put a
She would-
collar and a leash on him, and just he can be her little pet
You ain't
white
got,
boy.
he ain't got no
A
goddamn
70-year-old
home.
black
You ain't
woman
got
in
no fucking
Kentucky
home
would whip
training.
his ass.
No, he's on the phone.
Yeah, he ain't got no goddamn home training.
Must inform.
Anyway, oh my gosh.
I need
Hey.
to ask him about this if the cops came to his house.
Next, while you're here, I need to say, I love that. See that demonstration reel, your acting demonstration reel. I love it.
Too much. I can't take this shit.
Yeah, I mean, we've been trying to get through to him for like close to 4 hours.
I can't believe that me and Nick Bravo are literally on the same side here. Fucking that right there has got me. Nobody's gonna let me live that shit down. I'm already now married to Vaughn in an alternate universe with 16 kids. Now I'm tipping cows with Nick Bravo. Like what the fuck? Where do they do that shit at? This is crazy. A hell of a year.
It's CERN. That's where they're doing this.
That's where they're doing it. It's insane, you guys. Come on.
Now G-Man, Shanny, and the rest of them can, lose their minds going, the cows are turning on each other.
Yeah. Just real quick, I want to shout out Secular Opinion. I love you. Thank you for everybody, all your support. If Secular does not get a shit ton of donations for this, all of you will stub your toe in the middle of the night. You will step on Legos for the next 1,000 years at 2:00 in the morning when you have to go pee. All of you. So give him money now, so that he can do more drugs, because that's what this is all about. We're gonna do drugs. It's fucking crazy.
Fun. It's just
Secular Opinion made me do this. Just so everybody knows, this is Secular Opinion's idea. He's the one who made me start doing YouTube videos. He's the one who made me talk to everybody I talk to. Secular Opinion introduced me to Nick Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Secular, like anybody who's mad at Miss Parker, or you guys have beef with Miss Parker, it literally falls on Secular Opinion's lap. All of it.
The king.
All of it.
The king of Canada.
Mm-hmm. He's been blackmailing me for over a year now, folks. Yep, he's got evidence on me. The whole conspiracy, folks. I wonder what the call could be about.
Okay,
Thank you, Rico.
can you hear me now?
Yes, without the echo, sound delicious.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah, it's this stupid fucking thing every time I plug it in.
You said, what should I do?
You're in a stadium.
You better fucking believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Joda has just donated
Oh my
$2
goodness. I'm
through
sitting here
Super
reading,
Chat. I
reading
don't
this
want
other
to stub
chat.
my toe, so here you go, Secular.
This is a ridiculous conversation. I don't even know how long I can continue spinning my wheels.
Yeah, I
Peebo Thalu donated $5 Australian
well,
dollars
and
through
I'm
Super
looking at
Chat.
like how long we've
Mers
been
Parker
talking to them, and
Inc.
it's
did
been
not
about
mind
4
control
hours.
me to
It's
send
like, what
Secular
the hell?
Opinion money.
Well,
know.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been going
Thank
since
you.
like
Thank
12
you.
o'clock, like my time, and it's nearly 4 o'clock here. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's a ridiculous amount of time. And he doesn't want to admit that he has any responsibility. If you're the first person to respond to her on the floor and you walked away and now you're trying to blame somebody else for her death, well, you're responsible too then.
Yep.
You fucking walked away. You're implicating yourself.
Yeah.
So that's what he's not understanding either. Like, these are simple concepts. The simple concept that, hey, custodial parents are the ones who have to take care of a child financially and physically.
Mhm.
If the child's no longer in your house, you no longer get the money from the government. Why would the government give you money for a kid that's not in your house? That doesn't, it's boggling. It's fucking boggling.
He does really seem like I guess the psychiatric term would be vulnerable narcissist. He really does seem like he is one, because he's just always the victim.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna blame Vaughn like for his mom dying. Like,
Well, obviously not. It's
I
not his
don't know.
fault that she died. It's just that how he
At the
handled
same time, it's not the Frost's fault either. You know, it's not the Frost's. It's maybe it's a
I
maybe
need
it's a
Vaughn to
little,
come back. They're scaring
maybe
me
it's
in the
a
chat.
little bit of Vaughn's fault, maybe, but I don't know. Like, if his mum has done this before, where she'll like take pillows and like a duvet and that and put it on the floor and go to sleep.
If it was a
I don't
normal
know.
thing. Yeah, if it was a normal thing that she did, because I do know that there are some people. I had an uncle who was in the military and he preferred sleeping on the floor, and that was just the thing that he did. He had a bed, but he preferred to sleep on the floor, so you would see him down there from time to time. That's a different situation. And even then, if I found him at the age of 90 on the floor when I left you, you were in the bed, I'm still going to be like, wait a second, what's going on? You know, like, you have to go through the checklist. You're going to wake him up. Hey, what day is it? How are you feeling? You want something to eat? Like, there are just certain things you're going to do to check on your elderly loved ones if you find them on the floor. And it doesn't seem like he took the time to do any of that.
Wasn't he streaming that night?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And it's like, I'm a little nervous now that he's walked away. He got a phone call and he's now walked out. It looks like the front door is open because there's a lot of light flooding in now.
That's not the front door. It's like the bathroom door, letting a lot of light in.
Is that the bathroom that we're seeing there? Okay, yeah.
Bathroom on the right, front door on the left.
Yeah.
So.
Got it.
Front door is still closed.
Okay.
So
we went to
ain't
the back of
Larry
the
yet.
trailer.
Yeah, or the living room. That's kind of the kind of living space hall.
What I think it is I think J-Dubs probably called him, and that's probably because J-Dubs been hanging around. I've seen J-Dubs in the chat, and in the comments over here on the little sidebar. He's popped in a couple of times, but he's, I think he's really freaked out that we're calling him, things. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's enough information that's kind of really weird about him. When they went to the lake, that whole situation. Things that have been said out of J-Dubs. Yeah, J-Dubs. Him and his roommate had gotten into a little spat back and forth, and they spilled information about each other that was really damning, exceptionally damning.
I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
Incident, but I did hear Secular Opinion talk
Dragon
about
Jim
how
DGJ donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Smeared
Sorry
feces
for the
all
late
over.
payment for the Tiger Rock. This
And
thing
that's
should be
basically
paid off by
something
now,
Happy
folks.
Cabby used
Don't
to do
use
when I
Rolo
lived with him,
Financial.
so.
Rollo Financial, a
there's some
subsidiary
really,
of Revs Rollies. Thank you very much.
Happy Cabby, he's dead, isn't he?
Oh, he's long gone.
Yeah, he's long gone. Yeah. Everything came out on him. And me and Nick talked about it. I still kind of, I feel like when I first heard about it, I held you a little responsible in the sense that you were living with him. And it didn't seem to be a problem, his weird behavior, until after you stopped living with him.
No,
and it felt like it was
no.
a fight.
You even had
A lot of it was I didn't have anywhere else to be.
Yeah.
And once I found out that he was basically grooming Because I remember that day. It's like I looked over to because he was laughing and having a good time on the computer. He went to the bathroom. I went and looked at the desktop, and he was chatting up these. If it was Omegle or what it was, but he was chatting up these 2 14-year-old girls who were clearly, not high school age. They were like 13 or 14 or whatever.
Yeah.
And I confronted him about it. And it was just like, at that point, I had to just be like, I can't be here. So,
yeah.
And
It's a really unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
Oh, that username, Toss, Blink, Crash, Go, Repeat.
Well, and then he did try to
Not like
destroy
that.
Agent of Doubt because Agent of Doubt also tried to called him out on his pedo shit. And there's a blog that Agent of Doubt wrote basically proving what Happy Cabby was trying to do. I'm not even sure I'm not even sure if you'd be able to find it.
Like I said, that's some deep. That is some deep stream stuff. Like that's some old school.
Very old school.
Yeah. Like when I uncovered it, it was
maybe-
already an old story.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I will when he
But
comes back. Toss, Blink.
J-Dubs reminds me a lot of Happy Cabby, and of how he talks to Vaughn is just how, Tim Maris would talk to me, trying to talk me into doing sketchy shit. So it's like, yeah. And then that's the thing.
Welcome to the stream, Andrea. Make yourself at home.
And you're typically going to attract worse than what you are, because that's just kind of how the world works. You're either growing or you're, dying. You're either going up or down. And it's, G-Dubs is one of those people. He's going to definitely try to pull Vaughn down to his level. And we already know Vaughn's been doing sketchy shit for a very long time. I mean,
I need Vaughn to come back. Like the longer he's gone, the more nervous
It's
I'm.
probably
getting.
the funeral home with the funeral director.
Yeah.
That's
That would make
probably
sense.
what it is.
I guess somebody's messaging me. It says Andrea just entered Secular's chat.
Holy
LOL, Vaughn
shit.
won't like that. Yeah.
Well, hi, Andrea. I've heard nothing but good things about your progress in life. So, congrats. I think she graduated. She got a degree, I believe, Secular had said.
That's good.
Yeah, so she's doing good with her fucking life. Fucking happy as shit for her.
Congratulations, Andrea. That's amazing. Good job, girl.
Well done. Well done.
Well done.
I think I've got a button for this. Well done. I think I've got a button for this.
Somebody wanted to know about the Brett Keane situation. Yeah, Brett Keane hit Dorn again. He hit Dorn again, and then he got arrested, and he's been released, and he's back to streaming, folks. He's back to streaming, and he did the interview with Kent Hovind. We reviewed that on my channel.
Yeah,
It's
I just
insane.
I don't know. I mean,
because Kent Hovind just beat his wife.
What's with all these fuckers? I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Yes, it's freaking amazing, bro. The cringiest shit you've ever done, Mister. It doesn't make sense to me. Is that video you did about black bitches, okay, and black people being ignorant?
Oh no, I remember what you're talking about. No,
you were like outside of a
watching
fucking
a lot of like Tommy Sotomayor.
Yeah. You sound just like Tony
I was
Sotomayor.
trying to like.
You were an
do that,
asshole,
and he was kind of making some. He was kind of making some points, but
he was making no point. Don't
well,
you dare! Don't you dare!
There is a problem. There is a problem with a lack of fathers in the black community, but that's it's an issue that it needs to be talked about in certain ways, and it needs to be dealt with in certain ways. And Tommy Sotomayor is not. He does his shit for. He wants the views and the clout. He doesn't. I don't actually think he cares about the problem.
Well,
no, he
I
might.
got a little nervous. Go ahead.
He might care about it, but I mean, there's a lot of people who they just talk stuff for clout. So,
Yeah, it's just it's unfortunate that there are people to this day that hold the belief that somehow because you're African American, you don't have the capabilities to obtain a certain IQ. as other people. And I would hope that you no longer hold that.
No, obviously not. No, you can have a low IQ and still have a really good life in society. I mean,
no, that's not what I'm saying.
No.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying is there are people who believe that because you are Black, because you are African American genetically, that you are incapable of acquiring certain IQs just because of your genetic makeup. And that's unfortunate that there are people that still believe that to this day. And I hope that you no longer hold that belief.
I don't think I ever have, but
okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
Perfect.
No, I think a lot of that's by
when I was
design.
growing up, I would watch a lot of those like sitcoms and stuff, and because I was growing up in the 80s, and I would watch all the late 70s, early 80s. I would watch all the things like Jeffersons and Good Times and a lot of those types of shows. And Black people seemed really cool, and my childhood was so chaotic. I mean, there were definitely days where I wished that I could be, I would sit there and I would think, well, maybe if I was, this other way, my life would be better. And that's the thing of it. It's like, we kind of get handed a childhood we didn't ask for, and we have to depend on our parents. And the fact that Von Helton's children could not depend on him. It's a good thing that the trolls got involved to get his children away from him, because it's like I heard enough about that situation. It's like it clearly wasn't a healthy environment for them. It's like when Alice, had one of the Frosts go over and take pictures of the children's bedroom, and there's like shit smeared on the walls saying I hate daddy, and you hear the stories about them going to school with their hair full of lice, that kind of a thing. It's like he's I mean it would be hard enough for somebody in their 20s to raise 3 children on their own. He's a 50-year-old man in poor health. There's no way in hell he's going to be able to handle
his health is only poor because he chooses to keep it that way. But
yeah.
Fuck Vaughn for a second, because I haven't caught up with you, Nick. I haven't caught up with you. What has been going on in the Bravo world? Are you dating? What's happening?
Just I got done with another semester of classes.
What are you taking?
Working 2 part-time jobs. But I am I'm not getting many hours. I'm only getting like total with both jobs. I'm getting is maybe 15, 20 hours a week. So it's not even that really.
Without doxing the lady, are you dating anyone?
No.
Are you looking to date? Are you out in the market?
I don't know. I'm just it's hard to find anybody to relate to around here because you're in the middle of Nebraska. So it's just
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not in California anymore? You ain't in Cali?
No, I can't go. I don't want to go to California. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, if I had the money, I'd go to Florida or somewhere warm like that, Texas or Florida. There's just not that much here. And the thing of it is like I gotta really work on focusing on getting the money. And I need to be a lot more consistent with my own stuff as far as figuring out how to make money, because having relying on wages, it's not going to work. A lot of the difficulty is that I just don't know that many people, and I'm not as social as I should be. So, but there's not that many social opportunities here. Work on trying to figure out like what goals I need to work on primarily, like with the real estate, or maybe doing writing. I am thinking of writing a memoir, but I'm not sure if I did try to get court documents from the situation with Tim. Was not able to get any of them for some reason because of the court.
Somebody is saying you got a warrant in California.
Basically, what happened was Timmy had, after he assaulted me, he'd gotten a warrant against me, a protection order, right? He had scribbled in that I was not allowed to make any mention of him on YouTube, right? So I told the judge that's illegal, that's, etc. That violates free speech. The judge said, okay, I'll strike it out. Tim kept demanding the judge that I be ordered to stay in LA. I was like, well, after I'm off probation, I don't have anywhere else to live. I need to leave the state so I can have a place to live. And Tim was really adamant about me staying in LA. But judge said, no, you don't have to stay in LA. So after I went back to the restraining order thing went through. And then when I was living in Nebraska, Tim started trying to sue my parents, trying to sue me, launching all these lawsuits. And I just got pissed off one day and I made a video showing where I showed the attack and I talked about the attack. Then I got a letter in the mail from the Los Angeles court saying you violated the restraining order. And I was like, no, but here's what happened. And that part of the problem with the legal system is the court will not listen to what you have to say. They only want to listen to lawyers. I didn't have money for a lawyer. The court wanted me to, come all the way back to Los Angeles. I was like, I'm 2,000 miles away. I have no money. I'm living on disability. I have no way of coming to California. So they said, well, you're in violation of a court order to come, do all this other stuff. So it's just basically the court's mad because they can't bend the laws of physics, and actually they couldn't get me to come back to LA. But the thing of it is, with Tim Maris, he's very worried about his reputation. So the thing of it is he's not going to stop with even with the restraining order. If I was there in LA, he'd be doing everything he could to sue me. And basically, it's called, I think the term is lawfare. It's like you basically use the legal system to basically go after somebody. And the entire purpose is to basically just cause them psychological and emotional stress.
Isn't that called a slap suit?
I'm not sure what it's called, but I'm
pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like if you have no money, you're just
why
by the system.
Why does the court not just set up like a Zoom call or a Skype call? Because they've been doing that because of COVID.
This was back in, I think this was in 2016 or 17.
Well, even then, I mean,
it was just like I said let's do a Zoom call. They wanted me to appear in front of a judge, and I was just like, I can't do it. So I did manage to scrape together some money to have a lawyer represent me, and he didn't do jack shit. So yeah. And then I contacted the court, and I got basically chewed out because it was, this attitude of how dare you write a letter to the judge? How dare you write a letter to, who are you to speak to a judge? I'm just thinking, it's a fucking judge. It's a human being. I'm going to, it's like, I'm not going to sit there like a fucking, damned dog and just like sit there and, take my lumps like a good little boy or whatever, it's not going to fucking happen. Because the thing of it is like these people have won to a great degree. And it's just like, I have to try to rebuild my life or have some semblance of it. I can't see. I mean, it still does piss me off that, that I'll really never get to be an actor or a comedian. But even now, because of COVID or whatnot, I don't think it's even possible to get into the business really, unless you know people. And then, so I mean, I could still write movie scripts or something and submit them, but then again, I got to be consistent and disciplined with stuff. So, Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with Vaughn and why he's gone so long.
Just hiding.
It doesn't even make sense.
I'm starting to get a
It's
little
probably
concerned, actually.
probably funeral directors. Because she only died yesterday, so this is Monday, so yeah, there'll be a lot of malarkey with that stuff.
Yeah, but he'll usually like end his stream though. And if it's like right, like wouldn't you come back and be like, all right, I gotta go.
Right.
It's so nuts. I wish he would have left his mic on. Damn it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't hear much when he's in the back in the other room as well.
You'll hear more than you think. Not a big place.
Yeah, he's pretty loud, and the house is not that big. It's small
Hey, if
quarters.
that's a real Andrea. Yeah.
I can't
feel
really
sorry for
hear
her.
him.
Is that really her or no?
I believe that's her. Yeah. Again, so many wonderful feelings for
Yeah.
getting
If
your life
that's
back.
if that's the real Andrea and she comes up on stream, holy fuck.
That would
It's legendary. I honestly just goodness, I don't have no idea. So many feels.
Might be therapeutic for everyone.
Mm-hmm. You deserve it, girl. Fuck that guy.
She deserves to have her say. Whatever
Yeah.
that say
Well-
is, she deserves to have it.
Yeah, I mean the fact that he held a fucking gun on her. I mean twice. That's
No, Nick, that was a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Screwdriver, remote control.
It's a
It was his dick.
Jesus.
Shooting blanks. Anyway, well, no, not really, but
No, he doesn't shoot blanks anymore.
Yeah,
the gods fixed that.
it had 3 good rounds. That's about it.
No, like I don't know, like radiation. I guess it kind of wears off after a while, you know. The glow in the dark balls.
Yeah, he's just. This is just like this sucks that he's like still in the fucking phone. It's like,
Imagine how fucked up it would be.
Yeah, this ain't a good sign for Von Elton if he's on the phone this long. The only reason I'm hanging out is I'm waiting for him to sit back down. Folks, Jedi trolling. Speak it into existence.
It's fucking ridiculous. What kills me is he doesn't understand, like, he needs to have a backup plan.
Yeah.
If everything goes, because he's like, everything's going to shit. I can't do anything. Nothing good's going to happen. And it's like, all right, so what's your plan then? What are you going to do when you lose?
The only time I've ever seen Von Helton actually leave a stream similar to this, not this long, but very similar to what's been going on this morning when he's confronted with hard truths, is when Mr. Anonymous Dick confronted him, about the Kelly videos. So, I'm just saying.
I'm not familiar with Kentucky law. I know like
the whole blood air thing is a farce. He can have about 30 days on that property. He doesn't pay rent. His name isn't on it. And the most the courts can do is 30 days. He might be able to squeeze 90 days out. You know what I mean? Maybe with squatters' rights and whatnot. But that's it. Like there's nothing he's going to be able to do.
I think Mark was onto something. I think there's more to it. If you've been there for a certain amount of time, I think squatters' rights are more than 90 days. I think it's longer than 90 days to get somebody that's legitimately in your house.
Yeah, well, not in. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, it's a trailer on land that they own. So even if he says he owns the trailer,
Randolph Bugglethorpe donated $2 through Super Chat. So mote it be.
That's what
December
I'm saying.
11th. He was warned.
That's where the problem's going to be. Fine.
Yeah, but isn't the land like? Is it like the estate? Is it Mad's estate like bequeathed to the children?
I believe so. I believe that's what Secular was reporting. I'll check again.
So I don't think even
God probably knows.
Even if like, well, it's a case of who becomes the executive of the estate at that point. Like, is it the lawyers? Is it Vaughn?
the Frost are the I believe they're holding all the cards right now. I believe. Let me get with Secular real quick. Ask him in Discord.
Yeah,
He'll know.
Well, and the utilities are in his mother's name, so I mean, they'll turn the utilities off. If they don't, I mean, it's like they're not going to care if Vaughn doesn't have money. So
Yeah,
it's like,
true. But I think, wasn't he supposed to get something like $500 a month or something like that? Or
I
$1,000 a
don't
month or
know.
something?
They haven't. Obviously, it's going to probably be about a week before they get around to reading the will.
Yeah, well, she needs to be planted first.
If they can find it. I think, well, their lawyers have, there's a lawyer for the estate, and he's also got to be contacted, which I doubt they've done that yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of love for Alice. Okay, so Jim Frost has the estate. So Jim Frost has that. So if Jim Frost has the estate, the land, that's all Jim Frost is holding that, then yes, he very well can get Vaughn off of there. And the best he would get is 90 days. And let's say he gets 120 days, but that it only goes so far with squatters' rights. That trailer is going to have to move. Even if they say you have the trailer's yours, he's going to have to get it off that property.
Yeah.
And I don't see the Frost giving him any courtesies.
Yeah.
Let's say that. I don't see them giving him any courtesies.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, all they have to do is turn off the utilities, and then just, he'll either have to live there without utilities, or he'll just have to leave. And that's the thing, he has nowhere to go, and that's really sad and tragic, but it's like, he didn't want to prepare.
All right, so Jim Frost is the executor to the estate. And if the bills are in Mom Frost's name and Alice's name, Alice is no more. Again, condolences. Then that means the utilities are going to have to go off. He can't get the utilities in his name. He has no money. Again, the Frosts are not going to give him any courtesies.
No.
He has done nothing but
badmouth them and trash talk.
I can't even imagine the mental anguish. Like, again, we know he has the mental anguish he's put on Andrea, who again she's here, love you to pieces, thank you. The mental anguish he's put on the Frost over the years, his children. Nobody's gonna give him any courtesies at all.
Yeah,
and they shouldn't. It's fucking sad. It's fucking sad. The longer he's gone, the weirder it is.
Yeah.
If Little Midnight comes out by herself, jumps up in the chair, and you just see fade to black. Great ending.
Like,
roll credits, baby.
Like, that's the end of the Vaughn saga. Like, dude. Yeah, no. Yelling at him doesn't do any good. He's a fucking brick wall. He's an idiot. Nothing gets into his goddamn head.
Yeah.
Nothing fucking gets in. The best way you get back at that piece of shit is you live your best life. And you live your best life.
Yeah.
Go out there and do all the things you want to do and be happy and reunite with your babies. That's what you do. Okay. Fuck this piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, I will be back in a few minutes. So
I'm gonna take this time too, waiting on Vaughn. By the way, you have a pupper right there, Ms. Parker? I'd like to see a pupper.
I have puppers. They're all downstairs. I go get some puppers. They're downstairs doing pupper things. Let's go get some
keep
puppers.
the puppy videos coming, please.
Oh yeah. Discordia and Aries, she has like tripled in size. So I gotta show you guys. She's huge. She's gotten so big.
Did Vaughn go outside with the phone? I think he did. Didn't he go outside?
Come on back, Vaughn. Come on back.
Imagine if he's like fucking, they're like, we're in the driveway. And right now Larry's got him by the neck, walking him to the fucking side of the road.
That'd be very
like a bag of hot garbage. Oh, can you imagine what's going on outside right now? If that's the scenario, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there, folks. Let's use our imaginations. He's been gone like 40 fucking minutes, over 40. Like, something's going down. I'm just saying.
I ain't going to fucking entertain you. I ain't interested. Nah, it's fucking dead. Barry's fucked. See, I could play music, but that would get the VOD muted, wouldn't it now? The time of my life. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, you fucker. Oh. Did I hear doggies? Aww.
Oh, there we go. We got puppers. So I got puppers in the building.
Oh, I love them.
So we have, of course, our Aries, the god, the dog of war who protects us from the elder monsters. And
is he a min pen?
Yeah. Here you go. Love you. And then we have Discordia. Discordia Styx, the goddess of discord, war, death. She's
oh
the
my
best.
God, look at Brendel, beautiful.
Boxer Pitbull. And Boxer Pitbull. And look at her little paws. Check out her paws. She's a big baby, so it's perfect.
Awesome.
Hey,
and they have
quit
each other to
licking.
play with.
Yes. They like getting treats. They enjoy getting their stuff in the mail. They got some ice cream. They get squeaky toys. They got a Ren and Stimpy from Carnivorous Ape that they really love fucking with. And they got a Nintendo remote squeaky from Monitor Lizard that they fight over. Somebody sent him some fucking yak milk dog bone treats.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're bougie. They also get cookies. They have little doggy cookies. Yeah. They eat better than Rev and Shani.
Well, that's not difficult.
For the record, they eat better than I do.
Well, nobody eats better than Sam's dog, though. Sam, he sous vide food for his dog. He's a super bougie dog. Super bougie. My guys are just spoiled like some rich old lady because I have nothing else to do except pamper my puppies. So
what do you think if Vaughn does get the old shove off the land? Where do you think he'll end up? Ohio? Back to Hamilton?
That's the thing. That's what I keep trying to ask him. I don't know. I don't know because there are no homeless shelters. There's no he's not even willing to put the work in to find like a halfway house or.
Yeah, I heard you earlier talking to him about working from home and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, I can't type because my pinky." It's like, dude, you don't need to type. Like, you don't need your pinkies to type. I mean, I can do like 200 words a minute, and I'm just using like.
Yeah. I barely use my pinky. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Like maybe if you're like maybe like you want to use the right control or maybe the arrows like you're typing maybe, but even then it's.
Yeah, it's you don't really need it. Fine, you don't use your pinky. Doesn't mean you can't work. Like it's so weird. It's like, oh, why can't you get a job in a factory? I can't walk. Why can't you get a job working from home? I can't type. Why can't you know what I mean? There's always.
Oh, he can type. Like
there's always a problem. There's always a problem.
Well, they've made huge advancements in text to or speech to text now, where there's a lot of disabled people who can actually do a lot of different work from home and be very successful.
Exactly.
People with much more noticeable disabilities, one might say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more dramatic situations, and they're completely capable of being self-sufficient. And it's like, what do you mean you can't? It's always everybody's fucking fault, and that's not fair. It's not fair to everyone around you that they've got to fucking keep supporting your
Right,
bitch
cool.
ass.
Right, I'm going to jump in. Right, so I haven't used Google. I used Bing. Ooh, evil.
Yeah.
I found a customer service job working for Lowe's, working from home in Corbin, Kentucky. It was posted 3 days ago.
Look at that.
And basically, what they're saying is, you know, they're just looking for somebody that can deliver excellent customer service, answer customer questions, process orders and deliveries and load tickets. You know, it's just customer service. And basically, what they're looking for is bilingual, preferable. So I'm assuming that's like Spanish, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But they're like military and veteran applicants are encouraged to apply.
Because they always get priority. That's another thing that kills me about him. Veterans will always get priority when it comes
we can
yeah, like what are you talking
we can
about?
debate about his military service, but I mean he does have a
He
he
still
does have a
gets-
veterans card, so
and he gets to
you know,
check
he's
the
still-
box. Yeah.
Yep. And he's got the race tech box as well because he claims he's Cherokee Indian and all that shit. So he's got that.
Why aren't you
know.
using these, you know, as a
You
leg
know.
up in society? Come on.
Yeah.
Just bitches about everything. It's the fucking trolls did it. The trolls.
I wonder
paid the
if,
judges.
as a possibility with Vaughn being Native American, if he has happened to be on one of those roles, he would be eligible for Native American status and benefits. You only have to be 164th.
Yeah, he doesn't want to apply. He can't apply. Todd brought that shit up.
That's free money.
Yeah, he can't. He can't apply
Free real
because
estate.
the trolls did something. It's always the troll. Secular Opinion fucked up the indigenous registry here in America, and he can't get on it because of reasons.
He didn't change
I think a lot of it's just he's too lazy to actually
Okay.
figure out the
Another
rules
job.
and do what he needs
Got
to
another
do.
job. Got another job. Work from home. Part-time guest services representative. Work from home in Kentucky for Disney Parks Experience and Products. $12 an hour. Customer care agent. Chat support. Right. So, you know, on the phone, on a web browser. $16.35 an hour full time. Customer solution specialist. Okay, that may be outside of his. Well, I mean, I done customer service solution. There's one right there. Webstront Store Inc. Let's have a look at this one. Pays $25.70 an hour. The ability to work at a computer for extended periods of time. Well, guess what? Vaughn can do that. No problem.
Oh, jeez. So somebody brought up in Secular's chat, they said Larry's going to probably put locks on that double wide Alice's house.
That's fine.
Property, that's something he can do. Or if he's because whoever the property, I mean, the will has to be.
That would be a cold move. Listen, if Vaughn was sitting here talking for a good 3 motherfucking hours while Larry went over there and locked everything up on his bitch ass, that's a cold ass move, bro.
Oh yeah.
Cold.
Well, I mean, I guess he can lock up Maz, you know,
He could.
trailer.
Yeah.
You know, that's fine. As long as he leaves Vaughn, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
that'll be
it's like
fine.
they gotta find out who's got to go through her stuff and who's got to. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's gonna be a big issue, and it's like, you know, it's like, when do you think they're gonna start the eviction process for Vaughn? I mean, everything's up in the air. I mean, if I were Vaughn, I'd be looking for jobs. Oh, and by the way, Miss Parker, if you have that, you still have my email. You can go ahead and share that list of like places that are hiring online, that kind of a thing with me, because there's nothing.
Oh yeah. Let me see. I know there were a couple people in the chat. I got your email. I will get with a couple other people too, because that's, if you're looking for work, now is the best time to find at-home jobs.
There's just nothing here in town, and plus,
you could be working remotely. That's the best part about it is
that's
finding one of those
what I'm
remote
looking at.
jobs. Yeah,
That's what I'm looking at. I mean, this one right here, that's $25.70 an hour. I mean, they are looking for residents specifically in the state of Kentucky, Ohio, Tennessee, WV was that? West Virginia, WI, that's Wisconsin, to qualify for this position. And all they're looking for is you have a valid physical address. You know, you've got a solid internet connection, and you're dedicated to work at home. It's in a space that's noise and distraction free. You know, like, and all they're looking for is the desire and ability to work and communicate in a professional environment with other team members via chat, webcam, etc. I mean, Vaughn could do that, no problem. Like, it's just a customer service thing. It's just, you know, somebody, like, they phone up, they've got a problem, and then, you know, he'll have like a database or like a knowledge article that you can pull from that's, you know.
Yeah, you just keep the
tells them
browser
what
up and you go through what you do. There's responses for everything. It's just you making simple responses.
Troubleshoot steps, can't fix it, you know, off it goes to, you know, an engineer that goes out to fix it. I mean, it's simple stuff. I mean, $25 an hour, nearly $26 an hour working from home, full time.
Yeah.
Vaughn could do that, no problem.
Now, where are you at, Nick?
With geographical location?
Yeah, what state? Just the
Grand
state.
Haven. Huh?
Just the
Grand
state.
Haven, Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
Beautiful weather this time of year in Nebraska.
Not really. It's ice cold and I hate it.
Yeah, but think of all the trees that aren't there.
It's no, dude, no. It's hazy. It's just
Great people.
No.
Barren, though. Barren place to live. You're right.
No. It's
not a lot of opportunities for
good.
someone not in farming.
Yeah.
Well, if I definitely could write my memoir and really beat down on people here because it's just I'm just I know.
GSO,
People want to talk about how wonderful small towns are. It's like not really.
Yeah, there's a give or take to it.
Yeah.
I mean, they might garnish his wages, but they'll still leave him enough to, like, you know, live on. And even then, he can come to an agreement like $100 a month, $200 a month, surely. So as long as he's paying that, you'll be fine. I would like to think.
Oh no! Did the cops show up? No. Wait, what's the chat saying?
What if it's a local news calling back? Well. Yeah,
Is there only
he's been
one
gone
door to
for
that
as long as I've
trailer,
been in here.
or is there two doors?
I think it's just the one door. And I think that's the only door, the one on the left.
Okay.
But like I don't see I've not seen any shadow movement or anything like that, or like changes in the light as if he's walking back and forth. So he must be sitting stationary or must be way the fuck back in the trailer.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe there's another back door. Something's going on outside that.
Okay, so someone in the chat is saying that Larry Frost is there with the police locking Alice's place up.
Oh fuck.
That's I don't know if that's that. I don't know.
Apparently,
we must consult. Can we see it in Google Street View?
That would be incredibly cold.
Hallelujah!
He's
Praise
out the back
Jesus!
door.
We both got fucked with no move. Ooh, ooh,
hell, maybe doesn't it?
oh, yeah!
I was just thinking fire code, Mark.
Yeah.
Magulator1 donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
Okay, so
one at this
Third
end
going
of the
to
trailer,
jail.
one at the other end. Yeah, probably.
If he does get arrested, what? I have to just stay in this chat forever?
No.
For the rest of your life until you have those 16 kids.
Oh my god. Because it's like, what if he comes back after his jail sentence and I'm the one person left in the chat? I'm like, Vaughn, I've been here.
Waiting for you, Vaughn.
I'm your friend.
Ah, okay, so it opens out to Alice's front door. Well, that would make sense. But then again, can Larry do it that soon? Like, they've even done the bill. I mean, the body's.
Well, no, it makes sense that they would lock him out. It does.
Yeah.
There's no. doubt in my mind that Vaughn is going to go in there and just start grabbing shit.
Yeah.
So.
Mm.
Yeah.
Justified or not, until the dust settles, nobody should probably go in there. Nobody should do anything.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I mean, and also as far as cleaning out the house, I mean, who knows when that's going to take place? I mean, my stepdad's dad died quite a few months ago, and the house just been sitting there. They haven't even bothered cleaning it. They just locked it up and said we'll get around to it. It's like, so yeah, a lot of these houses, and then if you also look at like when me and Tim would go look at vacant properties, yeah, there'd be it would just there in some cases there was still like food on the table. I mean, it was just like people just they died
Just the
while they
last
were cleaning up
moments.
the house.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
So just and sincere condolences to the Frosts and everybody that loved Alice.
Yeah.
We know you guys are grieving, and I don't want it to be lost that you have lost someone, even though we are doing our little Vaughn watch and we're laughing at Vaughn at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But there's sincere condolences for your loss, you know,
Mhm.
from the bottom of my heart, and I'm sure everybody else in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely condolences to the Frosts.
Absolutely. Condolences to everyone involved.
Yeah.
So somebody in Secular's chat says, well, Vaughn could just break in if they lock it up. Well, no, because then that's breaking and entering, and that's destruction of property, and he's going to be the first person they, accuse. So they know it's him. And he could be charged with if they choose to do so. I'm not sure if it would be the state or if it would be the Frosts themselves to charge Vaughn with criminal negligence in regards to Alice. They could. I don't know. I don't think they would, but they could definitely. That's definitely a possibility.
So that was Secular that said that Larry and the cops are there.
No, it's happening in the chat. That's why we're just trying to figure out what's going on in the chat now.
Yeah.
Apparently Larry is there. It's being reported that Larry is there with the police, and they're locking Vaughn out. And if he comes back, it's going to be a shit show. He's going to lose his shit. In the chat now.
I'll get your popcorn ready, folks.
Apparently Larry is there. It's Vaughn Watch 2021, and my puppos have passed out. I got the puppies on their little. I don't know what you call this. I don't know what you call this thing that I made, but it's a thing for my dogs to hang out and stream with me.
Yeah.
So it's a platform. I don't know. It's a bed. Oh, this is insane.
Was it somebody that was calling him, or was he trying to call somebody?
No, somebody called him.
Yeah, someone called him and he went out. You're absolutely right. He never cared about you, girl. Not an ounce. Oh, puppos.
Yep. It's true. I think Vaughn is a vulnerable narcissist. And those types of people, they're very much, they take pride in being a victim. So it's everybody else's fault all the time.
Yeah, it was probably Larry phoning to say, hey, motherfucker, I'm outside. Gonna lock up the door, fuck.
Yeah.
You said, what should I do?
What, Postal? You better fucking believe it.
I'm sorry Wilson has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Vaughn probably just made a pallet and laid down.
Control on this StreamYard. Because like it's only StreamYard that's muted, it's not his actual microphone, so if someone had mod power, they could unmute the microphone, just saying.
No dice here.
It's just.
What was that, Woody?
Can't help you here. No
Some
dice.
people
okay.
are saying they can hear him. I can't hear him, so.
Yeah, it's StreamYard is muted, so if someone had mod powers, they could unmute that fucking microphone. Yes.
John has mod powers. J-Dubs.
J-Dubs, come in, please. All is forgiven. Shalom, shalom.
Oh, God.
Allah Akbar. No, wait, that's other ones, isn't it? That's other ones. Allah Akbar. Oops.
I don't know enough Yiddish to talk to J-Dubs.
I'll give you $1 if you come in and unmute his microphone. Okay, I'll give you $5.
Bidding starts at $5. The man with a funny accent.
This is insane. We're all just waiting for Vaughn to come back. 300 viewers.
Yeah, someone's been counting it. It is now 54 minutes since Vaughn left.
I don't think it's been that long, has it?
There are people that have had less anticipation for their firstborn.
Yeah, like I'm gonna have to roll a blunt.
There's really a state of really how sad we all are, really.
Yeah.
Well, it's the end of the world. I think it's like the end of the year madness. Think about it. Like it's just the holiday season. It's super stressful. Who wants to be out shopping right now? I don't. You got to deal with family in a couple of days, and they're coming over to your house. And I think a lot of people just need the distraction. So maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Right? Like we
I
just need it.
I just disappear. Like I just disappear this time of year.
I have no. I came in here to literally get Vaughn to tell the truth, which he never does. Inadvertently, he does, but I wanted to hold him accountable for his the fuckery.
I'd like to believe that we planted a couple of seeds, but I don't know. I don't. He's been like this since I'm trying to think when I started watching him. I think it was after. Oh shoot! It was like I almost think it was like even back in 2012. I knew who he was. I didn't watch him regularly, but then after like 2013, I was definitely watching him.
I remember you like from before
2013. It's been the same thing with him over and over and over. He's just a broken record.
No, we do not want Vaughn physically hurt. No, that is not.
I remember you from like before the Happy
We
Gappy
do
days.
not
Like,
want him physically hurt. That's not the point.
Yeah.
fuck, I remember Vaughn from the fucking Combat Flight Simulator forums. So you know,
shit, that's
from
a long time.
slightly before YouTube. So
yeah, I found his story through Secular, and just I was like, oh my god, I have to dive into this, and then I saw the interview with Andrea, and that was probably the first time as Miss Parker that I cried watching a story, like just trying to get all the pieces together.
Yeah.
And I just cried, and I at that point lost all respect for Vaughn, and have just been trying to get him to confess to everything ever since.
Yeah, I mean he's held a gun to Andrea's twice, and one of those times he basically told her that he could kill her, and it was just like that's terrifying for any woman to hear from a guy, especially somebody who's the father of your children.
Yeah, so I couldn't take it, and then the way he invokes her name all the time, It's just bullshit. So I'm sorry you got to deal with that, hot sauce. I am so sorry you have to deal with this piece of shit on the internet constantly droning on and on about you. It's just sorry. They said I'm happy you were doing good. I hope you have all the good things. And you get to go on vacation and all. I just want all the good things for you. All the good things. Oh my God. Just get back here, Vaughn. Fuck, I can't take this shit. I hate this shit. Fuck.
Well, he didn't take his guns, so,
I blame Secular. He doesn't have any guns. He doesn't have any guns in that house. I blame Secular for this. He's behind this.
Wait,
Somehow
did he not get his guns back?
Those weren't his guns to begin with.
Yeah, they were his daddy's guns, the Magnum and the 357.
Yeah.
But he's bought like the 500 caliber. Actually, it's the 500 caliber. Was it 500 nitro? Yeah, the big hunting pistol. He bought that, sure, when he was a big strap for it. He bought that.
Yeah, I mean, like somebody mentioned in chat, that video that SecularOpinion showed where Vaughn was laughing about the fact that his sister died. And I mean, if you've ever seen that video, that's pretty chilling.
Oh yeah, but he thanks the gods for everything.
Yeah.
Which is so weird. It's like they haven't done anything good for you, and you're still like, oh, thank the gods, but they haven't done anything remotely good for you.
You got when I started calling them energy parasites.
Yeah, that's it doesn't make any sense. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, how long do we wait for Vaughn to come back? Is he ever coming back?
I don't know.
What do we do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I am so confused.
I have things I should be doing, but
no, I'm not a religious person.
I just want to confirm Larry has just reached out to me. He is not at the residence yet, he says. It is, as it was put out in the chat, it is in the very near future. There will be a frost on the property dealing with whatever, but he's not there yet. So what's going on with Vaughn? We don't know.
It's basically they just be feeding off of his negative emotions.
What, like a poltergeist?
Yeah,
so like a weird little spiritual.
No, it's just astral entities, minor things that just basically feed on human emotion, specifically negative emotion. So they just get somebody worked up enough with like thoughts, right? Because most people, we don't know where our thoughts really come from. So it's like,
yes, our brain.
They have a that's a simplistic answer. So we have thoughts that a lot of times don't make any sense to us. And those thoughts, if they trigger an emotion, they can create an emotional cascade. And we see Vaughn falling into this all the time. And we see people like J-Dubs getting him worked up. And he'll get worked up. And then he'll go off on a 2 or 3 hour rant where he's live streaming about one subject, and it's just nothing but repetition. And all it does is it creates stress in his life. All it does is create negativity. And so the theory would be, if these energy parasites did actually exist, they'd basically be feeding on him. They're basically using him like a fucking cow.
Well, what is it? It's like people, they take mushrooms, they always see like the elves or the little grey aliens.
Yeah.
Like they always seem to see
Another
the same
thing,
thing. So
if
maybe
you see a lot of that stuff too. So
Well, I mean, that has to do with just what we're exposed to. People didn't start seeing gray aliens until what was the...
Oh no, people have been seeing the grey aliens for a long time.
Yeah.
But it was the...
That's before Roswell.
No, there was...
There's even cave drawings of little weird gray looking things. I'm not saying they're aliens, but
yeah,
there's some weird stuff out there from thousands of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't aliens. It's just silliness.
But
Okay.
I think that DMT where people see aliens, they have like, communal visions. I think a lot of it is when you're in a highly suggestive state and you want to see gray aliens and you go into it looking for gray aliens and you're tripped out of your mind. Guess what? You're going to see gray aliens.
Gray aliens. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's not that, like, people like take them
people
in
who,
like group hallucinations and they
regular
all see the same
basis.
things. It's mad.
Yeah, but people who do that, people who do DMT and other psychedelics on a regular basis, they just kind of go in not expecting. They try not to go in there with any expectations. Just show me whatever, and occasionally they'll see aliens. Occasionally they'll see other things, and it's not like they're imagining these things because it's not like they can control them. See, if I'm imagining something, I can control the imagination.
Yeah, like a kind
If
of lucid
somebody-
dream type
yeah,
state.
so like if somebody's dreaming, they can't really control the dream. So a DMT trip is closer to that. But then you also have to consider the fact that, why are human beings collectively seeing the same damn things over and over and over when they see these things? And also, the CIA even has documents talking about how they've studied this stuff and they think it's real. If you look at a lot of the, what is it called? There's
Have you learned the remote viewing
People
programs?
Galu donated 100
CIA,
Australian
you can
dollars
find
through
it on
Super
CIA,
Chat. Look at this
CIA.gov.
moment. Savor it. We are joined by it. We are one under the Vaughn. Remember it well then, this night, this event. So that in the years ahead we can say, I was there that night, with.
Well, sorry to cut you off, but thank you very much. I extremely appreciate that. I really do. Thanks a lot.
Some possible.
Folks, I'm in contact. Apparently, the hospice has been trying to get a hold of Vaughn since 6 a.m. this morning. He hasn't been answering his phone. So maybe he's sidetracked with making arrangements for that. But, I mean, it's been an hour. It's been an hour. Again, Larry Frost is not on the property. They haven't put locks on Alice's trailer yet. That's what he said. Yet. I think later. Actually, I'd be correct here. He did use the word yet. Says going down later. So that'll be a later fiasco. This fiasco, I don't know, just the longer Vaughn's away, the harder he's going to rage when he gets back. That's all I'm saying.
Things that you can't see. There are things in my physical reality right now that are not in your physical reality. And so you look at that as you get even more metaphysical with it, as far as philosophical. You say, well, in somebody's mind, like, for example, Vaughn thinks the vaccine is bullshit. That's his reality. That's the reality he's living. It may not coincide with actual reality, the physical reality, but it's still in his mind, it's reality.
Well, that's his opinion. And we were talking about
reality is going to win out. And that's part of the problem, because it's like, if you look at let's instead of using reality, say ideology, it's like, okay, whose ideology is going to win out? And that's always the issue. Because how do people meet in the middle, negotiate? How do they form a coherent and cohesive civilization if realities are so divergent from each other? And somebody like Vaughn is living his own personal reality without any flexibility. So he is just, we say he's living in a fantasy land, and he is, but to him, it's reality. Yes, it's delusion, but it's still, to him, it's reality. So yeah, it's a very metaphysical, philosophical thing. And unless Vaughn is willing to have some flexibility in his thinking, he's not going to fucking change. And this is part of why, physical reality is so hard on him. This is why the universe seems to be against him, because he's refusing to have any kind of flexibility in regards to his thoughts. Sorry if I went off on a bit of a tangent. Anyway.
Vaughn, are you okay?
Oh wait! Oh wait!
Wait. Wait.
I
Why'd he
seen it
go?
for a second.
He took the microphone with him.
Vaughn.
No, the microphone's there.
He got a black microphone in his hand, guys.
He took something with him, yeah.
Oh shit! It was
Camcorder.
a microphone. Wait, was it a microphone?
I don't know. It was something in his hand. He took something.
All right, I'll roll back the stream so you can see.
He had something black in his
A
hand.
mobile device.
I thought it was a microphone.
You can't roll back the stream.
I think it was his phone.
On Twitch.
Could be his phone.
Okay, it could be his phone. Sorry, guys. I'm a little paranoid, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, what has he got? I don't freaking know. I don't know.
Was it a gun?
No.
I'm not saying that, but it'd be great to rule it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would
that's
feel better if we could like definitively rule it out. But I would say it's a.
I need
low
G-Man.
possibility.
Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
Buddy from the
Fuck
outside
Vaughn.
chat
Where are
donated
you, bro?
$5 through Super Chat.
Oh no! Wait,
it all
he's in the
seems so
drawer.
unbelievable, but I couldn't imagine it
Oh, he
ending
took
any
something
other
out of the
way.
drawer.
Been a wild ride,
Right.
folks. Scissor.
That's where he keeps his
Indeed,
guns.
indeed.
That
Thank you very
black
much.
thing's a phone, yeah.
Vaughn, what are you doing, bro?
This black- no,
Did you say
Come
black
on.
white thing was a phone?
The black thing's a phone, but he went into the drawer and took something out the drawer. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Which drawer was it?
I don't know. He moved that quick, and it's like that
Yeah,
small.
it's not
like
a
on
gun.
The other stream.
All right.
No, it wasn't a gun.
Family disputes get real nasty when there's money involved.
Yeah. Woo. Oh my
I mean, I'm not
goodness.
American, but you know, I'm under the impression all you Americans like guns.
Mm. Holy.
Maybe it was a screwdriver.
Screwdriver, yeah, maybe. He's going to get in that house. Vaughn, dude, like what's killing me right now is he doesn't do this, just leaving his stream up. He knows his stream is up.
Yeah.
So there is something that has
he's
taken
leaving
all
the
of his
stream on for a reason.
Oh, what's the reason you believe? Oh my God, am I part of a crime? Oh, are you using me as an alibi? Oh no. I think too much for this. I'm gonna smoke a blunt. Okay, I'm gonna roll another blunt, you guys.
Okay.
There we go. I got another. Oh shit. I gotta get some more. Do you look at these? These are all empty. You guys understand? Listen. I've got 4 empty packs, and each one of these packs has 5 blunts in them each. 5, 10, 15. That's 20 blunts.
Okay.
Those are rookie numbers. You got to get those numbers up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
69.
I'm scared to walk away.
So I rewound Secular's video a bit. I looked at it. He had his phone in his hand. That was the black thing. He pulled something out of the drawer. I couldn't really tell what it was. If it was a letter opener.
Yeah, it wasn't big enough to be a gun. You guys calm down. It's not a gun. It wasn't big enough. It's totally fine. It's not a gun.
Hey, guns don't need to be that big. Could be a
Shut
little
up.
Dillinger
Stop
for all we
scaring
know.
people. No.
I know you Americans and your guns, like there's a gun
Yeah,
behind
because
every blade of
America,
grass.
because in America, things are really bad.
About to sacrifice Larry Frost to his gods.
Yeah.
Well,
it's bad here.
As someone from the UK, I'm assuming that you know that a letter opener could do some damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys have been known for a good stabbing or two in your country.
Well, see, the thing of it is like most people, fortunately, most people don't know how to really use a knife. So, fortunately, so.
Oh my goodness. We all have a right to remain silent. Exactly. I do not condone anything that's happening in Vaughn's house at this time. I'm not involved. I don't even fuck. This is crazy.
Yeah, I also do not condone anything that's happening in Vaughn's house at this time.
Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe he got his Elder Scroll. It's probably his Elder Scroll. He had to go do some magic. I had to go do some magic.
Oh, actually.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
It's so insane.
Boring.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm holding in. If Secular's holding it, I'm holding.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just like fuck. I'm gonna get a blunt, but I'm scared to go get. I'm scared to go get a blunt because like, what if he comes back while I'm downstairs?
I wish I had.
Again.
That's.
Go quick.
Terrified.
What's the percentage of DMT with those blunts?
Say again.
That's the thing. Are they so? The blunts are the joints, as it were. Are they CBD, or is it, do they contain DMT?
THC.
Oh, yeah, THC. Sorry, yeah, fucking.
No, she lives somewhere where it's legal, so it's yeah, and we probably shouldn't discuss that kind of thing on YouTube because YouTube is twitchy about that. So
no, we're on Twitch.
She might be enjoying a very unique
blend of
Mexican tobacco.
I was just curious. Hey, I ain't the fucking DEA.
No, we know that, but it's
or am I? Dun, dun, dun.
YouTube is,
Yeah, YouTube's fucked. I mean,
yeah, and so you have to kind of be on the down low. Just like on YouTube, you can't, say certain things about the jab.
Let's see. I'm getting a request to open up another stream and simulcast, which I am happy to oblige for everybody because this is going to be interesting. It's going to take a while. So let me see. I have let's see, new broadcast.
I just
she
wish
says simulcast. She's actually creating evidence for the upcoming trial that she's going to be a part of.
Yes, I'm involving everyone in this. Everyone.
Well, sadly, we're all going to be kind of like, they're going to be like, could you hear anything? Could you hear Vaughn doing something? Anyway.
That's fucking.
I'm fine.
You said, what should I do?
You better fucking believe it.
I have so many fans in Secular Opinions chat
Randolph
right now.
Bugglethorpe has just donated $2 through Super Chat.
Oh yeah, you're
December
one of the
11th.
best.
Forget.
No, people are gonna fucking troll the shit out of you. You know that.
I know, it's funny.
Yeah. All right, so there's that, and I guess I need to. How do I put this in Secular's chat? Hold on.
I don't know.
Let me paste. I got it. I just. I'm a stoner, you guys. Give me a sec.
Somebody is in there claiming to be Larry Frost.
We'll get confirmation if it is. There we go.
I would ask Larry, are you locking up the double wide trailer as we speak? Are you changing the lock so Von Elton can't get in? My condolences on Ella's passing.
There we go.
This is not
Secular,
yet.
Secular stream has 323 people watching, so
yes, he's got.
You're famous, Vaughn.
320 people watching Secular Opinions. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Half of them are the Frosts.
I have. Who's asking me to? Wait a minute. What if their chat's gone by pretty quick. Somebody says Nick Pincher knows while you talk. I want to see something. Like what? Like this? Okay, there. I can't hear a difference, but anyway. Maybe some people can.
Everybody likes your voice.
You have to properly pinch there, Corky. Really.
Yeah, people like
pinch it
laughing at
until
your
it
voice.
hurts.
I unfortunately can't add people to the stream, but Andrea, if you did want in on the discussion, or Larry, if you're out there, you got me on Facebook, I can, you can call me on Facebook and I can pipe it through. I could do that.
Oh yeah, because he didn't come in through the side door, did he? He never came through the door on the left. He came from the back of the trailer, didn't he? So yeah, there is a back door.
Yeah, good point.
I think Portland, Maine in the chat over here is J-Dubs. I think J-Dubs is mad because we're calling him out. So,
Fuck J-Dubs.
yeah.
Fuck J. I don't give a fuck about J-Dubs. He doesn't. Fuck him. He LARPs as a
Jewish person.
Yeah, like you're fucking. He's an asshole. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't like that people are talking shit about him. Fuck him.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit. I don't. Yeah, like what are you gonna do?
J-Dubs, if you have mods, please come into StreamYards and unmute Vaughn's
Yeah,
microphone.
J-Dubs can come into my stream if he wants. You're not gonna get into Vaughn's because Vaughn's not here. So
Yeah.
I'm simulcasting on my channel. You can go into my stream on my channel, and I'll tell you to your face that you're a piece of shit if that's what you want. Which is totally fine. I don't mind doing that. You're a piece of shit. Like, yeah.
This is John's StreamYard. He could come right in if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. You can take over the stream if you bitch. You bitch. Oh my goodness. This is insanity. It's fucking insanity, yo. Can't believe I'm doing this. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I should go grab my fucking blunts too. Shit. And I'm gonna go get my blunts. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my blunts.
It's not going to take that long. It's
Yeah.
going to take like 2 minutes.
Yeah, right back.
We should play a fucking joke on her when she comes back.
Should we turn all of our screens black?
We should be like, oh my God, while you were gone, Vaughn had the puppy and he ran out the front door.
No, I think over the secular stream, I think people should like hit the thumbs up button just for
Yes,
Miss
that's
Parker's
very
ass.
true.
Just she does have a nice ass. I'm just saying.
Yes. Okay. This chat's entertaining.
I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
Laura Steele donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Mers. Parker made me do it. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor,
we should tell him we
laughing.
should say, tell her Vaughn we're covered in blood because she was gone. Oh, dude, no.
All right, folks, I'm going to hang out a little while longer because I know that if Vaughn comes back, it's going to be fucking gold, whatever happens. But the reality is I got other stuff going on, so I'm going to hang out for a little while longer. If he doesn't come back, then I'm just going to hand it over to Ms. Parker, and she can simulcast that part. But I do have Andrea on Facebook, so Andrea, I know you're out there as well. I'm going to try to call her on Facebook. And she wants to join the conversation here, so bear with us, folks. We're going to try to get this to work here. Hello?
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, that's good, that's good. It's unfortunate news about Alice.
Yeah, like I was like asleep when she passed, so I don't think it was Larry. I think, yeah, one of my best friends that watches the show channel thing, told me, and I was like, what?
Yeah, well, apparently, yeah, it just kind of came out that she unfortunately passed away. So, just give me a second, Andrew. I'm just gonna. Vaughn Helton is back here, so I want to see what he's talking about.
Worried about you and what was taken.
I'm just gonna let you go for a second, Andrea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll call you back.
I'm fine.
Is Larry gonna change the locks on that on the double wide?
No.
No. Okay.
No, he's not. No, he is not.
Okay.
Why would he do that? No, he is not. Drag, why have you got a picture of Shanny up there? What's that?
Oh, that's my spirit animal. It's very aggressive.
Oh God! Okay.
So I figured something funny. I heard your mother passed, so I came to figure out what's going on.
Yep.
Once Shannon to pick his cotton.
Yep, she did. Yeah, she's gone. Really gone. It's not a rumor. She's really gone.
Okay. So wow.
It is not a rumor. She is really gone.
All right. Yeah, I just came to sort of express my condolences. I heard a lot was discussed, and so obviously a lot of people are curious as to sort of what's your next step. Obviously after grieving.
Well, like I said, I am sworn to secrecy. I cannot discuss the conversation I just had over the phone because I was sworn to secrecy, and I keep my word. But what I will say is that it was an interesting phone call. I'll say that it was an interesting phone call, and that at this point I do not know what to do next. I'll be honest with you. Obviously, something like this is new to me, and I have never been through this before, not in this manner at least. Usually when something like this happens, I'm on the sidelines looking in from the side. But this time, it's directly on me, and so I have to deal with it. And so I'll do whatever I can as best that I can.
Right. So, I mean, you don't have to disclose anything. Obviously, you don't want to. I knew that you were gone, but I didn't know that was the whole phone call. So, I mean, outside that. So, what sort of, I guess, funeral arrangements are you going to have?
The funeral home and cemetery says I need to come up with $7,000.
Oh wow!
I have to come up with it. I have to come up with the money. Nobody else. I'm responsible. I have to come up with the money, and so I'm going to have to figure out how to get that money.
Did your mother
figure out how to do it?
A funeral plan?
She had a funeral plan, and at the end, there's still a remaining balance or something.
Yeah, they say there's a remaining balance. Yeah. Yeah, probably taxes and insurance and
So if
inflation.
people wanted to, because and I've told you this before, even though there's people who do not like you, they still love and respect Ma Helton. So is there a way that if you could provide us with the funeral home information, give them the money directly? Because I'm sure there are people who are watching that would love to help.
I know, but
towards
you
that
can't
goal.
give. Okay, and I understand what you're saying, but you can't give the money to the funeral home. Funeral home has to come to me, and then I have to pay it. That's how it works. In fact, I have to fill out paperwork.
No one can just kind of call on your behalf for the account and put money on that account and close it out?
I'm sure they'll take your money. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure if you send them a check, they'll take your money. But it ain't going to go to my mom. It has to go through me. I am in charge of her affairs, so it has to go through me. You can't
So here's an idea. What happens if you don't pay them?
Huh?
What happens if you just don't pay them?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Bury her somehow.
Like I said, I've never been through this before. I have no idea. I may have to find other arrangements. I may have to find another way to get her up there. I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly do not. I've never been through this before.
How did she get into arrears with the burial plan?
Well, she wasn't. But see, the thing of it is, everything with my mom's funeral was paid off. Okay, it was all paid off. But the thing of it is that, they're saying that I still owe for the open and close, that I still owe for interest, and because it's been so long since it's been paid for that everything has skyrocketed in price since then, and I have to pay the difference.
Well, the purpose of buying a prepaid one is to eliminate that.
Well, that's what I would thought. That's what I would think too. But that's not. I mean, they done me the same way. They did my dad the same way. Now they're doing mom the same way. So this is not surprising to me. It's not surprising to me that they come up with a gotcha. That doesn't surprise me. They did me the same way on my burial plots. They did my dad the same way. Okay, this is nothing. This is nothing new. This is all. I was not caught by surprise on this. Now, I was caught by surprise by the amount, because at first he says, "Oh, $1,500, for the open and close." I'm like, "Well, shit, okay, But then he whips out the $7,000, and it's like, oh.
I was able to help my family bury my dad because there were some last minute expenses that you just don't expect, especially when it just kind of drops on you like that. If you let me help you, I'm sure I can help talk to the funeral home and arrange a way for you to pay that off the same way we were able to do. If you just give me a chance to talk to him, I'm a pretty good negotiator, as you know.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see.
Because you have gave him like the policy, like all that stuff. Like you gave him that.
Well, like I said, everything
still
was paid
paying
off, but
$7,000.
see, it was paid off so many years ago, and everything has increased in price. That's their
but
their
even
point.
but Vaughn, that shouldn't make any difference.
Yeah,
I agree, dude. I agree, guys. I agree that I shouldn't have to owe them a dime because everything was paid off. But that's not what they're claiming. They're claiming that because it was paid off so many years ago, that the cost has increased. All the prices have went way up, and that I got to pay the difference. And like I said, they've done my policy this way. They did my dad's policy this way. Now they're doing my mom's policy this way. This is not something.
Vaughn, I think they're just trying to take you for a ride because.
Well, I'm sure they are, but I mean, like I said, I agree with you. It's just, this is what they say they got to have to make it happen.
My next question, Vaughn, is because you spoke about this previously. Since the Frost were going to be so involved in Alice's death, have they offered to sort of offer some type of way so you can make it ends meet?
I don't know.
Well, surely this is the thing. Like, they surely don't expect someone just to cough up $7,000 like that. Like, surely they can have a payment plan in place, so like you pay it up. I know that we have that here.
I don't know, guys. Like I said, this is all new to me. My last experience with death was from the sidelines. This is my first time being personally involved in someone's demise, and I've never done it before. Never had any inkling of how to do it before. And so this is all new territory for me.
Well,
Okay, I have no clue.
The first step is to talk to your funeral director, right? Like that would be your first step. Go to the funeral home, and you need to sit down and find out what her policy is, how much is actually owed, what kind of payment plan you can arrange. If you, there's even options where you can kind of downsize the funeral. If she got a package that paid for something that's a little more expensive, you can bring it down and get maybe the cheaper casket and help to negotiate those prices. But that's what you're going to have to do. It's feet on the ground.
Well, unfortunately, that's in Ohio, so I'm going to have a problem.
You can make a phone call, sweetie pie.
I'll have to. Well, that's what I'm going to have to do.
A lot of people do this over the phone.
It'll all have to be over the phone. That's
especially now.
So. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, if you, I'm sure Mrs. Parker can help you. You two can get on three-way with the funeral home, and then we all can sort of figure out what to do from there, because I'm pretty sure they'll take people's money. Like, they want to get this stuff paid for.
They'll take people's money, but it has to listen. I know it sounds like Von Helton's just being controlling. No, I'm not. The funeral home is not going to have, if you want to send them money, they'll take it, but they're not going to put it towards mom. They'll just say, hey, it's free will donation. Thanks, guys. Bye.
I don't. If they do that, that's a big legal issue for them.
It has to come through me.
Right. They have to be out of business pretty quickly at that point.
They have to know. They have to know that it's coming through me, though. See,
well, yeah, but you guys have if you have a quote from them, there's an account number. If you guys got a quote from them, so if the money is not allocated towards that account, then I can dispute that. I can take them to court and appropriate my funds.
Well, but see, that between you and them, and I wouldn't even be involved in that.
Well, that's fine. So we'll take care of that back end, Vaughn. If
that's what we're saying. Like, if people want to donate to make sure your mother gets a proper burial, because they respect Alice, we will find a way to make sure that they can donate directly to the funeral home and to that account. What you're saying is there's no possible way. We're telling you there is a way, and we're willing to help you make that happen. Are you willing to allow this to happen?
Vaughn, you're not letting us help.
Don't let a gift horse in the mouth here.
It really does. If you tell us the funeral, tell us the funeral home. Tell us the account number.
It's only a few calls, It's only a few phone calls. It takes maybe 20 minutes of my time to arrange something for you where we can have people, they have an account where they can send money if they want to. Okay, that it's not that hard. You're making it harder than it needs to be, and I don't understand why.
and Vaughn, you could probably do it with her in a phone call to understand exactly what's going on. So there's nothing nefarious happening.
There's nothing to understand. They want $7,000. There's nothing to understand. They want $7,000 to make this shit happen. That's what they want. Now I could start a GoFundMe. I could start a GoFundMe right now, but there ain't nobody going to give them money. GoFundMe to pay for the. I just put a GoFundMe out there to, for funeral expenses for my mom. I mean, people do it all the time. People do that shit all the time.
Vaughn, look at the side chat. If that's a real Larry Frost, then is that the correct funeral home?
Huh? No, I haven't. Looked at the comments.
The private chat. The private chat. Sorry, the private chat.
Oh, the private chat. Oh.
StreamYards, yeah.
Yeah.
So if that's the real Larry Frost Senior, then if that's the correct funeral home, then I'm guessing that is the real Larry.
I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta scroll up apparently.
If that's the real Larry, I don't know the man, but condolences. The same.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you're on here, I say it to you. But hope everybody's well in your family.
I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
I don't see the name of the funeral home in the private chat. Where do you
Crude
see that at? I don't
AF
see the
donated
name of the
$4.99 through Super Chat.
I just typed it in the side chat, Vaughn. Does it start with the letter B?
Well, that's the funeral home, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so that's the real Larry.
Can Larry come on here and let us tell him personally that we're sorry for his loss?
No. No.
Even in this time of grief, you can't set that aside.
No, sir. No, ma'am. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Like I said, there's extenuating circumstances, and technically, in fact, no technically about it. I am not allowed any type of conversation or interaction with them at all.
What about Andrea? She's backstage.
Andrea's backstage. I don't see her.
Yeah.
I don't see her.
She might. I haven't seen her say anything in a while, so she might have left.
There's somebody. I keep getting a comment from StreamYard saying people are trying to get in and can't get in. So I don't know. So maybe that's her trying to get in. I don't know.
That might be. Well, Vaughn, I can go quick. Well, I can contact that particular place, and I can mute, and I can find out if we all can donate directly, and we can get it settled.
At least an idea, yeah. It's a really quick conversation.
Would you want me to do that?
Do what you want, but I tell you, you're just wasting your money, because if it ain't through me, they're not going to put it towards mom at all. I know you think I'm crazy, but I ain't.
Well, no, I didn't say you're crazy. I just wanted. I mean, people genuinely do want to help. So.
Like I said, you give them some money, I guarantee you they'll take it. I guarantee they will. They'll take your money. Guaranteed they will. But will they put it towards my mom's funeral? No, and they don't have to. Why? Because it's not going through me. That's why. Now you can give them all the money you want. You can give them $100,000. I'm sure they'll take your money. I don't have no doubt they'll take your money. That's not in question. What's in question is will they put it towards my mother? And the answer is no, because it's not going through me. This is not. This isn't hard to figure out. It's pretty easy shit to figure out, right?
Just saying, it's.
Let me take my mobile device.
That's a good question.
Let me take my mobile device down. Maybe that'll.
I don't know. Are you hearing?
I'm gonna take my mobile device down to open up a slot so that somebody can come in.
All right. I don't know. I do not know.
Midnight just zooms by.
Hallelujah, praise Jesus.
I love
We
that
woke up fuck with no move. Ooh, ooh, ah.
Snyder Handyman's reporting that the phone call by the doc is not the funeral home.
Bum number 1 donated Ron 50 through Super Chat. Hello Sec, I'm super behind. Like 3 hours at 2x speed. It's been a wild ride since 2010.
I just think the funeral
Thank you
home
guys for documenting
they
the
should
sale
let
for
them
so many
set up a
years.
payment plan or
Looking
something.
forward to the
There's
mugshot.
already
They always set up
You know,
payment plans.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
From either the funeral
That
home
sounds
or
like
the
Drag. I
cemetery.
think Drag's on the phone with them. So
There
No,
was
it's-
never,
it's Brighton
there was
Funeral
never, ever, there was never, ever any discussion about payments between either the funeral home
Gray Man
or
has
the
just
cemetery.
donated $5
Neither
Canadian
one
dollars
said
through Super
anything
Chat.
about
I
payments to me.
trust Vaughn to be
Nothing.
what he's always
So
been.
Vaughn,
AL13R.
I just called them.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Everything's already paid for.
What?
I literally just called them, and
Well,
they
that's
double.
good.
I asked them to double check, open and close casket, everything, and they and she repeated again.
$7,000 has been paid,
and she said everything has been paid for.
It's a
Okay,
Christmas
see?
miracle.
There you go. Nothing to worry about there.
Okay.
There you go. Now you can
Okay.
move on from that problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
That's
there's one
beautiful.
less.
Thank you, Drag.
One less
Really
issue.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Jack, for taking your time to do that.
Well, who paid
Thank
it?
you, Drag.
She didn't disclose, but she said it. She said it was already paid for. That was her exact quote.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right.
So there we go. That's perfect.
Yeah. All righty. Well, I cleared up a whole bunch of openings. Oh my God, it is Andrea. Hello, Andrea. How you doing, dear?
I'm doing okay. Just I heard it about the bad news and
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you calling in, dear. I appreciate you calling in.
I'm just genuinely concerned, about what you're gonna do, after.
I have no idea. I've never been through this before, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrea.
This is
Hey.
all new to me. It's every bit new to me. I have no idea what to do. I really
Yeah, I'm Mom, still alive, but I'm gonna be going
Right.
through the same thing. So
Yep.
later on. So
don't. Yeah,
I'm.
eventually we all have to go through it, whether we like it or
Yeah.
not. Whether we like it or not. So how you doing, Andrea?
I'm doing all right.
Are you getting medical care?
Yeah, I got mental health to get medicine, but I'm staying with my mom.
You're not in a facility?
No, I haven't been in a facility in over 8 years. Every now and then
Oh,
I'll end
for
up going to
fuck's
hospital
sake.
because I've run out of my medicine. Yeah, every now and then I'll run out of medicine and have to,
Well, my personal opinion, I believe it's better for you to have 24-hour care, but what the fuck do I? Yeah.
So, is this the first time you
I'm all right.
spoke on cam?
Merry Christmas, Andrea.
Yeah. Happy holidays, Andrea.
Thank you. Merry Christmas, sorta.
I think you should be getting 24-hour care. That's my personal opinion on the matter. But
I'm all right, and I'm gonna be driving soon.
driving?
Yep,
Okay.
I passed the practice written test with 80%.
That's good for you, girl.
Good for you, Andrea. Good for you.
That's
Yep.
awesome.
I studied an annual, and I'm just I have to go back and remember. Like sometimes I have a hard time remembering, but I know what the signs look like and everything. It's just.
That's good. How have you been feeling getting your independence, living life? What's it been like for you, Hot Sauce? I want to hear all the good things.
I graduated from college and
Congrats.
And I'm back in college, going for a business
Nice.
degree, bachelor's.
Okay.
It's freaking awesome, Sauce.
I mean,
That's
I can't
good.
believe I even passed the math class. Like I suck at math, and I still made a B, and I was like, "What?"
That's freaking awesome, Sauce. You know you're getting all the love, right? You're getting all of the love. So
That's good. That's good that you're taking time to improve your life. We can't just sit and sort of just stagnate forever. Like it happens to all of us. At some point in life, we just sort of, we don't really make any progress, right? As long as we're not sitting there for decades and decades, I think that's an awesome thing, and you do deserve all the praise for that, Andrew.
I had like a job. I'm trying to get my job back because my feet started swelling up, and so I had to quit my job. So now they said I was rehired, and they said they was going to call me, but that was like last week, and they never called. So I'm going to do a follow up with that today to find out why they didn't call me.
I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man
hey,
now.
I'm gonna take
The
at your word,
Mudburger
Andrea,
donated
and I hope
$5
the
through
best
Super
for you.
Chat. It's so nice seeing Vaughn getting
for you,
slapped
Andrea,
with
I
a
do.
big, wet
You just can't
reality
accept
wing.
it. That's all, Andrea. You do you, baby. You
Yes,
live your best life.
absolutely. Do whatever turns you on. Absolutely, I agree. Do whatever.
You live your best life, and you make sure that you do it to the fullest. You've come a long way, and
I have.
yeah, you deserve the best.
That's right. That's right.
And I'm just kind of feeling like a little bit like a remorse about like your mom, how I treated her. I should have been a better daughter too, in a way, is how I feel.
No, don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. Everything happens for a reason, even the bad stuff. So don't sweat it.
God, Andrea, you just made me cry. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
No, it was a good thing. I needed to hear it. It's that's
Yeah, like
thank you. Thank you. It's
Tears of joy. Tears of joy.
Yes.
Man, you're
and
absolutely
I'm just trying to
beautiful,
stay
girl.
positive because I'm a Christian, so I believe that is possibly with God and Jesus. I won't know until I hit the other side again. You didn't know I had died giving birth to my son, did you, Vaughn?
What's that?
When I had my youngest son, I died 2 or 3 times.
No, I did not.
Yeah, so that woke me up. I'm hoping one day to wake you up, but that's the goddamn internet.
Yep.
Mr. United
I've been
for the
dead several
Chilled Ren
times, and
has
it
just
definitely woke
donated
me up too.
$2 through
I
Super
definitely
Chat.
learned my lesson.
Andrea has progressed,
wait,
and
you
her Be the
died when you
Loser
gave
hasn't.
birth?
Yeah, I died twice.
I didn't give birth, no,
I need
but I did die.
G-Man. Someone get a
Yeah,
hold of
like,
G-Man
I
now.
died
It's medically
twice.
impossible for me to give birth, guys.
God
Sorry.
Hates Us all donated
Medically impossible.
$5
Yeah,
through
Vaughn, I
Super
think he was
Chat.
talking about
We
the
are
one with the
watching
vagina.
Vaughn's
Oh,
reality
he was
crash
talking about
down
Andrew.
around him.
Okay, well,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like I died twice, and I knew like where I was, but I was thinking about like our kids, and then I have a kid, and I'm like, I didn't want them to be without a mother, so I told God, I said, I'm sorry, I got to come back. It's not my time yet. I said, I'm sorry. I would love to stay, but I can't,
Yeah, well.
So, what was it like when you died? Like, were you clinically dead, or like just?
No, like my lips were blue, like everything was blue. My best friend was like, it showed up, and my cousin and some of my family members were there, and like they said, I was blue. I was not moving, I was going.
Yep, that's dead, all right.
I was dead, and I'm a miracle to be alive.
Yeah,
I had to go
keep
through
getting asked.
physical therapy just to be able to walk again and everything. My
I keep
speech was
getting asked,
fine.
like,
It's just that walking, it was the hardest thing.
Yeah.
But I started
you
thinking
got to have
about our
therapy.
kids
That's
and
true.
my kid, and I'm like, he's gonna.
Everybody that comes back, is that way, Andrea. They always have to go through therapy and relearn how to walk and stuff. That's normal. Everybody has to go through
it was
that.
really
when
hard.
I died, I had to do that too. It's normal.
It was so hard, like
because they think that it's their understanding that you're losing those motor skills, and so you have to
regain them back.
Yeah, they put you through
sometimes
that.
I have a hard time remembering stuff. I have to write stuff down every now and then because
I ain't had a problem
brain
with
injury.
So brain
I had a
damage.
seizure
Yeah.
when I came back.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, wait a minute. How long were you gone?
I never had a seizure before in my life, and I had a seizure when I came back to life.
How long were you gone?
A week.
Whoa! You were dead for a week?
Yeah, that's why I was dead for a week.
Oh well.
What, in a coma?
No, like I was actually dead, and then I started slowly coming back to life. I mean, doctors were crying. They tried doing CPR on me. They tried everything. It was all up to God.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Me.
So the rigor mortis set in and everything, huh?
Yep. Ooh. My body was like halfway shut down when I came to, and I didn't know that. And so they had to give me something to get my body going,
Right. I see. Okay. Well.
Right. I mean, doctors are crying, and see what happened is when I had my youngest son.
Wait, you got more than one son?
Sorry about that.
Are you good? So what you had a?
I have somebody call. My best friend from Alabama was calling. I'm sorry about that.
How many? Wait, how many? Well,
she doesn't know. She doesn't know I'm live.
Wait a minute. How many kids do you have now?
Tell her that.
Andrea, how many children do you have now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. How many?
Hear us, Andrea?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Hang on, let me
Juan has some important questions.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
can
we
you hear
you.
me?
This is must see YT.
She's starting a clan of her own, Vaughn.
Apparently.
Okay, I can't hear y'all, but you can hear me. Okay.
Right.
We can hear you.
I guess when you called and missed the volume off of my phone.
Yeah, when you get another call
I'm
from
gonna leave and
outside,
come
it will
back
disconnect.
so I can hear y'all.
Yes, it will disconnect.
Yeah, it sounds like she's starting clan Helton without you, Vaughn.
Sounds like it, doesn't it? Damn, that's interesting.
I keep getting asked this. What is it? Somebody said they put a curse on your mum on the 11th.
What's that? What happened?
People keep asking me that someone put a curse on your mum to die on the 11th, and then she had the stroke.
It's very.
What the hell's that all about?
It's very interesting. I have emails that were sent to me about December the 11th and about how. I think what it was is that it was technically supposed to be me that dies, but since I'm protected against magic, it bounced off and hit mom and killed her instead. I don't know. I'm just speculating. But yeah, I have emails about December the 11th. I have numerous saved comments about December the 11th. And, so who knows? Who knows what it was?
Was there anything that was supposed to happen on the 11th, like a court date or anything like that?
Well, there was one allegation of a court date, yeah, but that wasn't the case. But yeah, there was one allegation, but the interesting thing was that they kept talking about the 11th, and it's very interesting because mom passed at 2:30 in the morning on December the 11th. So I guess it's just all a big coincidence.
But wait,
right?
today's the 20th.
No.
I guess it's all just a big coincidence.
But Vaughn, today's the 20th.
That's when she had the
Yes, I know.
stroke.
Well, the issue, she had the event on the 11th, and so the residual effects from that, it took a while because it wasn't originally intended for Alice, so it's not going to happen directly.
It was not supposed to hit her; it was supposed to hit me, and it didn't. I'm sure they wanted me dead. And
so who sent the
Dusty
emails?
McButt sent one of the emails, and I'm trying to think who sent the other email. But
So
yeah,
it wasn't
they talked about
some
it was YouTube trolls. Yeah, of course, it was YouTube trolls. Welcome back, Andrea. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. My
Okay,
best
great.
friend had called me from Alabama and messed the phone up.
Yes, that messed up your connection. Correct. That's one reason why it's not a good idea to use a mobile device on a live show. Anyway, okay, now wait a minute, Andrea, I have to know here. You were talking about, you said your other child. Are you saying you have more than one child by someone now, or what?
Just one child. I can't have any more kids.
Oh, okay. Why not?
I had a partial.
Oh, you had a partial. I see. Okay.
Yeah, because I see what happened was I was just about to explain to you before she called me, my friend, and I had bled to death.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I hemorrhaged really bad, and I only had like 1 or 2% of blood left in my body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I died, and then I had to have over I forgot how many blood transfusions it was, but it was over $1 million worth.
Yes, well, I will say this: hospital stays aren't cheap anymore. That's true. That's very true.
And they didn't even charge me for the hospital stay because they're like, "There's no way, unless some miracle happens, I can't pay off $1 million worth of blood and all the hospital expenses." Plus, I had Medicaid.
Right, I understand.
But yeah, I have a young son.
Okay, just the way you said it made it sound like you had more than one child, and so I just, I wanted to clarify that. For the record.
They did, tell me after I had, it was Helena and Jeremiah that I could have twins again. I said, "You're crazy," and I prayed hard just to have another kid later on.
Well, actually, no. I mean, if it skips several generations. From what I have been led to believe, if it skips several generations, then it can literally dogpile onto the last person. Okay, so like say let's say your sister didn't have twins or triplets. Your niece, or not your niece, but your aunt didn't have twins or triplets. Your mom didn't have twins or triplets. Your grandma didn't have twins or triplets. None of the, about 4 or 5 women back never had twins or triplets. It literally could dogpile onto you, according to what I'm led to believe. Now,
Oh, it's kind
is
of
it
like
true? I
Huntington
don't know.
disease, right? It'll skip a generation.
Yeah, it'll skip.
Yeah, and it skips generations also. Yeah,
my
certainly.
late
Oh, yeah,
grandmother was a twin, and so my sisters thought they would get twins. I said no, it was me.
Yeah, it hit you. That's right. That's what I'm saying. And it could literally dogpile on top of you if if a bunch of them in the past didn't have any. It could dogpile up. That's what I'm led to believe. Now, is it true? I don't know, but that's what's out there. I'm just reporting what's out there.
But yeah, he came out really healthy and everything, and that's
Well,
what
good.
mattered to me.
I'm
He
glad to
came
hear
out
it.
healthy.
I'm glad to hear it. I am, Andrea. I
He'll
am
be 3 in
genuinely.
February.
Yes.
So
you had possession of the child right now? The child?
I did, but I gave him up to my aunt and uncle for adoption because CPS workers they were circling me.
Yeah.
There was like 4 or 5 of them at the hospital, and
Yeah,
so
they do that.
it was
they do that.
because of I was a 3-year in foster care, and they're like, oh well, she can take care of these 3. What makes her think that she can take care of these? And this time I was ready. Like I had everything ready. I had a bed. I had a bedroom for him. I had stable income coming in. Like I was ready, and I was actually ready, and it just didn't happen that way. But I still get to see him and everything. I have legal visitation.
CPS follow you wherever you go.
Yes,
Yep.
they do.
They do.
Yes, they do. This is why you never call CPS on anyone, because
I know. I'm
you're stuck with
sorry.
them
I
forever.
know. I'm sorry. I did it. But
You're stuck with it when you call CPS on someone. They're stuck with them for life. They will never stop. Let's say I get a girlfriend tomorrow. Let's say I get a girlfriend tomorrow. CPS will be out here to dog her, just like they dogged Andrea. It will not be any different.
And they
And
said
one of the CPS workers named Susan basically told me that to my face. She said, "You get a girlfriend, you get a wife, they have kids. We'll be right back out here to go at it again."
Oh, so they know.
So it's not like the UK.
Yeah, it's
where
never
like,
ends. See that, and that's the thing. That's the thing, Dragnot. This thing is perpetual. Okay, let's say my girls have children. CPS will be out here to dog them too. Yeah, buddy.
Wow.
So when your daughters have kids,
they can't.
Hold on for a second. I think they know that you want to create, Clan Hilton, right? And I think
They don't. It's not about.
because
No.
of that.
No. It's not about that.
Systemic
It's just
oppression.
that once you sick the government on somebody, the government will never stop.
okay, but
George Washington warned us about this shit 258 years ago.
But
He
you said
said
if your
government-
girls have kids, they would be involved in that.
If my girls have children, CPS has already said to my face that they'll be out here to inspect them and take them away too. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
right
they
now,
will.
CPS will take your
that's why they said
grandkids
that.
away.
And yes, certainly. Why not? Absolutely. Let me explain to you. Let me tell you what George Washington said. George Washington said, and he said this 258 years ago. He said, government is a monster with an insatiable appetite. It will take and take and take until you have nothing left. That is now I don't have the exact quote in front of me. That's a paraphrase, but it's pretty damn close to what he said. Okay. He warned us about that shit 258 years ago. You never, ever sick the government on somebody because they'll be dogged for the rest of their lives. And their children will be dogged. And their children's children will be dogged. And their children's children's children will be dogged. I talked to somebody just yesterday who has 7 generations that have been dogged by the government.
What?
All because of one phone call to CPS.
Because of one CPS phone call.
One. Yes, one.
It's crazy.
And now 7 generations later, they're still being harassed by CPS. It never
doesn't make any
ends.
sense, bro.
It
That doesn't make any
never
sense.
ends. It never ends. Ever.
No,
Never goes away.
They don't.
Okay, so I honestly now that you're kind of calmed down and a little more relaxed, I wanted to talk to you about the pocket universe situation because that should be fucking with me. Okay,
The what?
Like the petri dish world thing you talked about, like, okay, so it's a petri dish and there's a dome of firmament, and then like other petri dishes are next to it, and those are the other worlds, and aliens don't have to go through wormholes, they just jump from petri dish to petri dish. How does it, can you, because Drag is here and he understands science better than I do, so
this stuff that, you know, these aliens are coming from billions and billions and billions, like Carl Sagan used to say years ago. Yeah, it's all bullshit.
that's what I'm saying. It's hard, I can't explain it.
Yeah, they're just in the next petri. Okay, imagine an infinite flat plane of ice.
Yeah.
Okay, big old square flat sheet of ice stretches to infinity in all directions. Okay, in the midst of that big sheet of flat ice, you have a petri dish. That's us. Then you have a petri dish over here. Then you have a petri dish over here, petri dish over there. You know, thousands of petri dishes. Okay. They're not coming from billions of light years away. They're coming from the next petri dish over, or 2 petri dishes over. They're still in this vicinity. Now, the petri dish we're in has a dome over it because you have ancient documents that says the waters, meaning the oceans, are down here separated from the waters above. Okay, well, what waters above? There's water, allegedly, that is on the outside of this hoopah, this petri dish, this dome. Okay. And like I said, I've been playing the video here recently where a guy grabbed a hold of a 1958 copy of Encyclopedia Britannica, which clearly states that not only is the earth flat and that it has a dome, but it actually gives you longitude and latitude numbers for the dome. It actually gives you.
What do you think, Drag? Like, I know it's like a really hard, it's a hard concept to kind of digest when you first hear it.
It's not no more harder than string theory. I mean, string theory, man, holy shit, that about messed my head up trying to understand that shit.
I can't understand string theory. I'm not.
I think what Vaughn's missing is that it's not that these domes are in separate places. It's that you can, instead of location, think frequency. So just like you have a radio, a stereo, you change the frequency, you get a different station. So. Yes. They're in the same place. They're here. They're just on a different frequency. So
there is that idea of being floated around, yeah.
Or psychedelics, you're tuning in to another frequency, and then
you
can see them.
Also, too, you like I said, you got string theory out there, which says that a 3D person is not going to see a 4D person. A 4D person is not going to see a 5D person.
Correct.
A 5D person is not going to see a 6D person, et cetera, et cetera. Mm-hmm. But they're here, they're present, but you're not going to see them because you're limited.
It's not location.
Yeah, you're limited in your abilities. You know.
I have a question.
Yes.
What do you think about this COVID vaccine thing?
Okay.
Started on COVID.
So I'm gonna just mute this for a moment. Actually, Ms. Parker, I don't know if you're simulcasting right now, but if you are, and someone could put it in the chat. Share the link. I'm going to have to let this go because, I mean, we're going on for over 5 hours. I know it's interesting. I hate to do it. But, Ms. Parker, if you want to continue the restream, someone could get that message to her. And then post the link here for the good people. I'll stay live long enough. If you're not, I thought you were doing a restream or something. I'm not sure. If you want to do it, Ms. Parker, I'll stay live long enough. I will stay live for a little bit if you want to get something set up. Everyone's got.
Because I'm like a stuffed turkey for Thanksgiving. Stick me with a fork. I'm all done.
Bum number 1 has just donated Ron 10 through Super Chat. OMG, Nick joins the stream.
Thank you very much. Yes, folks, the show must go on. This is Mourning, but this is historic.
One is actually correct. Like,
yes.
That is true.
I'm not allowed to lie.
Yeah. So it's the Janssen V word. It's a Janssen one.
All right. I mean, this is a good time to transition. I don't want to do the COVID shit. I don't know. Ms. Parker's going to get it. Oh, she's already streaming it? It's good to go. Well, if someone wants to share the fucking link, put that motherfucker out there. I wish I could sit here and do it all day, but fuck, I haven't even been to bed yet. I got shit to do. So, folks, Thank you very much, Crude AF. Before that even comes in, I will thank you for it. But we got more to come this week. I mean, I don't want to use this opportunity to promote stuff because, of course, the focus should be on the unfortunate passing of Alice Frost. But we will be doing more stuff this week, folks. So we'll talk about that another time.
I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
Crude AF donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Thank you, man.
No problem. Once again, thank you, folks, for coming and joining me for this impromptu live stream. And like I said, we'll be back. We'll be back to discuss. But let's go over to Ms. Parker's. I don't know if someone's got a link. Share it. Share that shit, and she can continue the stream. Until next time.